Hi, welcome to another stream where we continue our playthrough of The Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky. How are you guys doing today? I'm doing quite fine. An hour later than I wanted to be, but yeah, I went to bed too late yesterday, so, oh well, today I should say, so yeah. But yeah, whatever, right? So let's make up for that quote-unquote lost time by going right into the game and continue. So, load. So, where are we and what do we have to do today? Let's check out the quest book. We have some ingredients to find. And no idea where those are, so we might just, drop this one. Here we have to look for a an herb, medical herb, in humid areas. And then there's a monster in the Nebel Valley. The Nebel Valley is really difficult right now. And I do expect... wrong button. To be the bear claw to be also at the Nebel Valley, because it has to be in humid areas, right? The Nebel Valley is pretty humid, pretty much. So yeah. However, we might just as well continue with the main story, because we probably have to go to the Nebel Valley anyways. So if that's the case, then yeah, right, just go for it, I guess. Complete everything at once. Now they need to find a reporter Niall, and my guess is that he's at a bar. So let's find a bar. Should be this one? No, this one. Nope, not a bar. Here then, in the market. No, and nope. Well, hotel maybe. Let's ask this dude. Whenever we greet guests, we do so with utmost sincerity. Our motto is, service always comes with a smile. Furthermore, we should always work to improve service. I guess they are not here. I mean, we can just check all the rooms here, but why can't we do this? Come on. Anyways, not here. Where could they be? Where could they be? Yes, we have to look around. Arms? Probably not. Maybe the Orwell factory? No. Do we have any hints here? Could the reporter Niall have gotten a scoop? Let's find out. Yeah, if you find them. Oh. Hey Hoppy, what's up? You and your popcorn. Nope. So yeah, we are... I mean, I've been saying this all the time, right? We are looking for... Yeah. And we can't find them right now. Oh my god. You can't do that, Hoppy. Come on. That's cheating. Nope. No reporters here. I don't know. I mean, grapes can be pretty tasty, so snacking grapes, I don't see any issue with that, so really? Game, come on. Throw me a hint here. Where is the reporter? How do I like this game so far? So, I do like the storytelling as with the most Tales games. However, I have an issue with level progression, because the game essentially forces you to be at the level it wants you to be, right? You can't, I mean, you can do excessive grinding, but yeah, right, you can't over level. Yeah, they are not at the hotel, so we've looked in through all these rooms, so employee room. This hotel has multiple layers, you say? Okay. Well, okay, then it's not here. And there's no other entrance, alright? Okay. Yeah, but yeah, I take hints here, because I have no idea where they are. And this dude doesn't help either. He's just talking about, hey, how great his service is. Yep, that's not the Bracer notebook, and they say, hey, could the reporter Niall have gotten a scoop? Let's find out. But speaking of bracers, you haven't been in the guild, so let's check the guild. Nope. Nope. I need to see longer, sorry. So yeah, we reported our findings to the guild and to the mayor, and yeah. Right now our party doesn't know what to do, so they decided, hey, let's, you know, try. Also, Hoppy, thanks for the host. Let's try finding Neil. He might have gotten a scoop, and that's pretty much it. So I also thought, hey, let's go to the hotel, right? Where else can they be? Maybe they're at the market? No, they are not. That was my very, very first thought. So here's the bar. Wait, is that him? Oh my god. Okay, I have to admit I just didn't recognize him here. Oh, god damn it. This ain't a joke, you know. Yeah, exactly. Well, we found him, but he's drunk off his ass. Was having this article rejected really that much of a shock to his system? He's just acting like the man he is. Men are pigs, after all. Hey, Shara, stop that. That's not true. Though, he seems to have forgotten that alcohol is a drink to be consumed, not a drink to be consumed by. You want to talk. Don't they sometimes call you bottomless, Shara? Oh, please. Bottomless is much more suitable for a woman like Aina. I, on the other hand, can hold my liquor. No matter how much I may drink, my face and my disposition remain unreddened. So, don't you dare group a fun-loving drinker like myself in the same category as this clumsy lush. Oh, come on now. When you get drunk, you lose it completely, and everyone around you gets a heck of a show. Admit it. It's certainly true that Aina is like a bucket to Shara's teeth. But no matter how you look at it, they are both pretty bottomless. I'm sensing disrespect, children. Aww. Where am I? Oh, good, you're awake. Sort of. Drinking so much is not good for your health, you know. Aw, my head. What the? You are the bracer trainee, aren't you? Oh my goodness. What the hell am I doing in Roland? Thought I'd made my way to Bose. What are you mumbling about, you sponge? You are in Bose, and sorry. Oh. Well, damn. Don't scare me like that. Oh, I see you've got a lovely lass with you. Name is Sherazad Harvey. The pleasure's all yours, I'm sure. I'm the mentor of these two. Sherazad? Are you the infamous Silver Streak by any chance? Oh, you humble me, sir. I take it that you've heard of me then? Only rumors, I'm afraid. But yes, I know your name. You're one of the top young bracers, if I'm not mistaken. Which means you three are here to investigate the incident as well, I suppose? Oh, so you do have some brains left in there after all that booze. I'm impressed. You find out anything? We saw you at the mayor's house. You seem pretty troubled. Ah, damn, they saw it? Yeah. I was looking for clues and couldn't find any. That's what we figured. Damned army's regulations on the spread of information really restrict what I'm able to learn anyway. And if I try to consult General Morgan at the Harken Gate directly, I'll be held up for inspection for who knows how long. So I figured I'd at least try to score an interview with the legendary Volputurious mayor, but a maid turned me away outright. And to top it all off, that useless girl kept screwing everything up. Everything. Oh, great ideas. Tell me, what did I do to deserve this shabby life? Well, you did try to do an exclusive on the mayor's chest, but if you want information that badly, we might share some of ours with you. Huh? We are actually investigating the incident on Mayor Mabel's behalf right now. So naturally, we've met with the mayor and General Morgan too, for that matter. Holy crap, you serious? Yep, totally. Score! And the goddess gets a point. Blessed be the bounty of ideas. Please, I beg of you, tell me everything, every last detail. We'll be glad to, however. Aren't you forgetting something, Nia? information ain't free, you know. We'll scratch your back, but you need to scratch ours first. And get that look off your face. I totally do not mean that literally. You want mirror or something? My research funds are long exhausted at this point, I'm sorry to say. We are not interested in your money. We just find it fascinating that you made your way to Bose right after this incident occurred. Seems like you might have heard some interesting things yourself. That being the case... And here I thought you were a nice kid. Turns out you are just as slimy little leech like me. I'll tell you what I know, but rest assured, it's not big news by any stretch of the imagination. As long as it's related to the incident, no matter how trivial it may seem, I'll take it. Just don't be stingy. Give it to us straight, okay? Fine. I'll tell you everything on my honor as a newsman. He has honor? Okay. I've got 2 clues to share. So, if you are taking notes, I suggest get your pen and paper. We are ready whenever you are. Man, way to go, Joshua. You're on a roll. Well, if he ever gets tired of being a racer, we know he'll have a bright future in racketeering with those skills. The first clue is in the form of an eyewitness report from the village of Revenue to the west. I talked to a villager who just came to Bose for a visit, and she told me something very interesting. Apparently, she knows a kid who saw a huge shadow flying overhead on the night of the incident. A huge shadow flying overhead? Yep, airship, I told him. Maybe even that missing one. But the army checked it out and found absolutely nothing. Aw, you meanie. You raised our hopes, only to dash them straight away. So you're saying somebody saw something, but it was probably unrelated to anything? That's what I'm saying. I warned you it wasn't big news. And I went to a lot of trouble to get this sad morsel too. What with that information embargo in place and all. Well done. Now, let's hear that second clue of yours. Yeah, fine. The other thing I learned is that the military's intelligence division is on the move. Intelligence division? I've heard rumors about them. It's a new, royally sanctioned branch of the military in charge of intelligence gathering and dissemination. That's the one, yeah. Supposedly, they are so elite, they can even stand toe-to-toe with the royal bodyguards. The man they put in charge, Colonel Richard, is apparently quite the whiz kid. With him on the case, they say this incident is as good as solved already. Doesn't seem like your information will be much of use to us in our investigation. Yeah, well, can't say I didn't warn you. Sorry I couldn't help much on your end. But promise is a promise. I scratched, now it's your turn. Of course, a deal is a deal after all. Joshua told Niall all about the incident in Roland, as well as the information received from General Morgan. The Kapuas? Sky Bandits? A ransom demand to the Royal House and the airship corporations? Good godness, that's exactly what I need. That's the missing link I've been killing myself to find. Caught your fancy, did it? Absolutely. I can definitely write my article now. I can't be wasting my time getting drunk here. I have to find Dorothy post-haste. See you later, you wonderful people, you. Wow, his spirit certainly lifted fast. Well, he was chasing he was chasing a big story pretty unsuccessfully until we came along. It's only natural. I'm glad we could help him out. Well, look at you, Mr. From Mr. I'll break your kneecaps if you don't talk to me to Mr. Nice Guy in under a minute. Talk about a split personality. Stop thinking weird things about me. I was just negotiating. Little give and take, nothing more. A bad boy exterior with a good boy inside. Or is it the other way around? Either way, I'm sure the girls love it. But anyway, I guess we've only really dealt with scrupulous people thus far. We are pretty lucky in that regard. Start dealing with weirdos, and that's when you'll need to bust out some really questionable negotiation techniques. Why were you looking at me when you said that? Anyway, that aside, was anyone else a little bothered when Niall talked about that huge flying shadow thing? That eyewitness report from Revenue? I'd say there's a strong chance there was nothing to it, if the army already checked it out. Yeah, but I mean, it's not like the army is totally infallible. They could have missed something. It wasn't General Morgan himself after all, but one of his men. And some of these guys are pretty thick-headed. Ah, that's true. Probably worth looking into. Certainly can't hurt at any rate. You two are starting to get the hang of this, I see. I think this is a splendid idea. Let's head to Revenue then, shall we? Got it. Revenue, right? Not revenue, revenue. So yeah. A huge flying shadow, that's a tell, right? Now, the village was to the west, if I remember correctly. Indeed, it is. So I guess we'll just drop the ingredient gathering quest because I don't know. I don't know where stuff is for that one. Up. Oh, oh, ah. Oh well. Come on, fall asleep. Ouch. They really hate Joshua, huh? They really hate Joshua. Can you stop that?
Here I come.
That's better. Oh, also, one thing that really bothers me about this game is the turbo functionality is pretty broken. Like, if you turbo through Joshua's S-brake, you will skip over a frame that applies the damage. So you skip over the S-brake damage. That's not good. It cost me quite a few fights, to be honest. Okay, let's just get this over with. You could just firebolt. Whatever, right? Let's hit him. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Okay, yeah, it is. Someone needs to be healed though. Like, oops. Come on. Okay, that's better. Village, this way. Huh? Oh. Shahrazad, is that you? Well, this is an unlikely place to run into the Silver Streak. Right back at you. I thought you were in the Royal City, but are you here to look into the airliner incident? No, I'm here on some chump errands. But speaking of incident, I hear it was the work of the Sky Bandits. Still, if you are here on the job, then I guess I don't have to worry about it myself. Good luck to you. Is that all you've got to say? I'm sure you've heard that Cassius might have been taken hostage, right? Cassius Bright? Taken hostage? Don't make me laugh. That old man's not getting to get beaten by the likes of some sky bandits. Anybody saying that is severely mistaken. I'd like to believe that too, but I wonder who that guy is. I don't know, but he seems to fit the mold for a bracer. By the way, who are those brats you've got taking along with you? They look like a bunch of newbies to me. Well, then I'm sure you'll be surprised to hear that these brats are Cassius' kids. Yeah, that's a surprise. Alright. So, these are the old man's kids, huh? Hard to believe it. Why are you looking at us like that? This boy with the black hair is one thing, but the girl really looks like an amateur. Are you sure that she's really Cassius' daughter? You wanna try saying that again? You wanna try saying that again with my stuff in your teeth? She's the bona fide daughter of Cassius Bright, and I have to warn you, her bite is as strong as her bark. And I'm just his adopted son. Is that a fact? Oh well, it doesn't really matter. What do you mean it doesn't matter? Well, take it easy, Sherazad, and be careful not to let these brats drag you down. Yeah. And make sure not to rush into any trouble yourself either. I'll keep those words in mind. Alright, Sherazad. Was it you who took care of that monster near the mine? Yeah. Well, actually it wasn't just me, it was us. I don't think any number of trainees would have made much difference. But anyway, good luck in your search for those sky bandits. I know, right? Estelle is way more... You can relate to her way easier than to Regine. That's true. Later. Also, she speaks her mind, and that's pretty nice. What's with that guy? He really pisses me off. I see. So that's the heavy blade Agate, huh? Or is it a gate? Huh. Heavy blade Agate? What a stupid name. Agate Krosner, senior bracer in the Bracer Guild. He works in all regions and isn't affiliated with any specific branch. His massive blade is said to be capable of slicing a monster in two with a single slash. I'll just tell you right now, he's one tough customer. Whatever, I don't care how tough he is, he's still a rude jerk. Come to think of it, how does he know Dad anyway? He seems to think highly of Dad's ability, but even so, he didn't seem to like him all that much. There are a number of things in his past I can't go into, and those things are the reason why he feels that way about your father. Well, I couldn't care less about someone rude like that. Anyway, let's hurry to Revenue Village. Oh. Whoopsie. Oh well. Since we're here, let's take him out, right? Firebolt. Is that enough? I think we've leveled up between fighting those guys, so it might be enough. Let's make sure this one dies. Firebolt. Oh yeah, it definitely is harder than Cold Steel. Oh yeah, it is. I mean, this is also hard difficulty, right? So I've had my fair shares of, okay, I've got to run away. I don't really like to do that. Like, usually I take a fight when I can, but no, not in this game. Alright. Let's see what we can find out about the sighting. So, what do you suggest? Should we just talk to the villagers? People would be suspicious of us if we did that all of a sudden. I think we should talk to the village elder first and see what he has to say about it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, well, I haven't played Cold Steel on Nightmares, so I wouldn't know. That's not the Elder's Hut. But I can see that being the case, yeah. Like, Cold Steel on hard wasn't really that difficult. Like, this one is way more difficult. But also on Cold Steel you could overlevel quite easily, right? So, there's that. I see you all together. What brings you all the way up here today? Are you here for a visit? No, not exactly. We're actually here on business. Although, if it's possible, I'd really like a glass of your fruit wine. Oh, things in the world never go like you expect, do they? By the way, I never got a chance to ask you until now, but you don't happen to be one of Agate's companions, do you? We are all members of the same guild, but we are not companions exactly. We know him by face, and that's probably about it. I see. So he's traveling by himself as usual, huh? The village elder closed his eyes for a moment as a look of sadness passed over his aged features. I guess he is from this village then, huh? What's wrong, sir? It's nothing really. Please follow my expression. Anyway, what brings you to this rural village of ours? Don't tell me that another dangerous monster showed up in the area. No. We're in the middle of an investigation concerning the missing airliner. We came here because we heard there was a report of some kind of sighting. Ah, I see. The Royal Army came here and investigated that the other day. However, they searched around the area and ended up leaving empty-handed. Really? Is that so? Well, what about the person who saw the flying silhouette in the sky? It was one of the children here in the village, a boy named Louis. He apparently saw some suspicious shadow making its way across the sky on the night of the incident. But he is a kid, any way you think about it, so he might have just imagined the whole thing while he was half asleep. Imagined it, huh? I guess the best thing we can do then is ask him directly. You're probably right about that. Thank you for your time, sir. Don't mention it. If there's anything else I can help you with, don't hesitate to ask. Okay, Louis it is. Let's find this Louis. You? Nope, that's Vince. Louis hasn't come over recently. I wonder if something happened. Huh? Are you guys visitors? If you're looking for the village elder's house, it's just up that hill in the back of the village. We know that much. Thank you. Yeah, levels are a suggestion in Cold Steel. Well, it depends on the strategy you use, but I can see that. Louis. It's locked. Nope. Septian calendar 1192. Here rest the souls of 6 righteous people who lost their lives in the flames of war. Leif, Abel, Nicole, Wilhelm, Irina, and Misha. May you all find rest with the goddess. Have you visited the gravesite here in the village? Just now. The large tombstone is dedicated to the victims who died in the 100 Days' War. 10 years ago, this village suffered greatly because of the fighting. And even today, I still see that horrific scene sometimes in my dreams. So, not here. Hi. Huh? I haven't seen you guys around here before. Are you merchants here to buy fruit? Actually, no. We're here for a different reason. As a matter of fact, we are bracers. Bracers? You mean like a gate? I don't know. You don't look all that strong to me. Especially cause you're a girl. Why don't you tell me how you really feel? But after seeing my great skill with the stuff, do you think you can still call me weak? Oh! Wow, that's amazing! It's like a tornado! I hope you've learned your lesson that looks can be deceiving. Now, how about another amazing demonstration with my stuff? Still, be careful. Wasn't it just yesterday that you hit yourself in the face doing that? Anyway, are you Louis by chance? Yeah. But how do you know my name? We heard from the village elder. He said you saw some kind of flying shadow. Do you think you could tell us a little bit more about what you saw that night? Sure, if you want. But the soldiers from the army already searched the place and didn't find anything. That's fine. We are not worried about that. Do you think you could just tell us what you saw? In as much detail as you can remember. Okay, I'll try. You see, I was watching the stars at night. So I often sneak out of my house at night to come here and look at the stars. And the other night, when I was out here looking up at the stars, I saw I saw two shadows moving across the sky. Aha, two shadows, okay. Now, hold on a minute here. Thanks, Estelle. You say you saw two shadows? Yeah, that's right. And they were different sizes too. Kind of like a mom and a leading kid. So, probably the airship we saw with the Cooper family when we encountered it, and the missing airliner? Two shadows, two sizes. That's consistent with an airliner and a Skyliner airship, thanks, Shara, if you think about it. Yeah, the aircraft we ran across in the woods was definitely smaller than a typical airliner. And the two shadows just kept on flying north, until I couldn't see them anymore. So north is... That's a trail that continues behind the village. And it leads to an old septium mine, which was abandoned some time ago. The soldiers from the army supposedly searched the trail, but didn't come up with anything. That's why they said I must have just been dreaming. And then they laughed at me like I didn't know what I was talking about. The little boy's eyes started to well up with tears. Aw, enough of that. You're a boy, right? And boys don't cry. We are not like those stupid soldiers. We don't think you're telling a lie either, and we are going to prove it. Really? Damn straight. You just leave it to us. So no more crying, okay? Okay. You're a real nice person. As usual, she's got a nice neck with the kids. Yeah, maybe it's a virtue. Why are you looking at me like that? It's nothing. Let's focus on the task at hand. It looks like we've got stuff to do. Right. Let's hurry and get onto the trail behind the village and see what we can find. Well, that's a lead, right? So last time we went on that trail, we couldn't really get into the mine. We went there because, you know, if there's stuff to go, that's where we go. But it was locked up, so couldn't really get inside. This way. And then... not this way. Surprise attack! No! Time for some arts, I guess. Hit you. Firebolt you. And firebolt you. One. And two.
Piece of cake.
Okay. Wait, not here? Oh, that was close. Almost touched it. Here you go, abandoned mine. It's close. The gate is secured with a heavy chain and padlock. This looks like the entrance to the abandoned mine. To an abandoned mine. It kind of reminds me of the Malga mine. Except for the fact that it's all deserted. It seems like this place was abandoned quite some time ago. The padlock and chain are rusted. It doesn't look like this gate has been opened recently. Which means there's no possibility that the Sky Bandits entered through here. I wonder if that's why the army never investigated the place. You're probably not going to find any clues searching around in an old mine, that's for sure. What's wrong? Maybe it's just me, but do you feel any air flowing out of here? When you say out of here, do you mean the mine? Yeah, that's right. Let's see. Joshua wet the tip of his index finger with his tongue and held it out. You are right, Estelle. It's rather subtle, but there is air flowing out of here. Just like I thought, huh? Sometimes your senses can be surprisingly sharp, you know that? I wonder if you get that from your father. My dad doesn't have anything to do with it. But forget about that. Aren't you more interested in what's inside this old mine? That's certainly a possibility. Or there's certainly a possibility that it connects to somewhere. It's probably worth checking out. Well, in that case, let's bust this lock off. Hey, don't even think about doing that. For now, we'd better head back to the village and talk to the elder. He might have the key. Aw, you're no fun, Shara. Yeah, you're no fun. Let's just, you know... Oppmans... I don't know, Stonehammer, and boom. Revenue mine. Okay, back to the village we go. Not you. Wait. He's gone. No! Are you looking for my husband? Since it's this time of the day, I'm sure he's up at the graveside on the hill. Ah, okay. So this is where you are, Elder Ryzen. Oh, it's you, young Bracers, is it? Well, this is a rather extravagant grave for a small village like this, isn't it? It was erected to mourn all those souls we lost 10 years ago. Since the Bose region is nearest to the Empire, it was in the thick of the fray. And this village lost a number of good people in the hostilities. Oh, that's terrible. There's no need for you to get somber too, though. These days, cleaning this monument is just one of my daily routines. But I guess you wouldn't have come up here if you didn't think there was something I could help you with, right? Oh, right. There was something we wanted to talk to you about. But before that, would you mind if we paid our respects as well? I know we don't have any flowers to give, but we'd at least like to offer up a prayer. Oh, I see. No, of course I don't mind. I'm sure all those looking down from above will be overjoyed by the gesture. So, you say there might be some clues in that old mine, huh? I know for certain that the soldiers didn't check inside. After I heard Louis' story, it really got me thinking. We'd like to check the place out, just in case, so would you mind lending us the key to the entrance? The key for the padlock, huh? Give me a minute here. I'm sure I put it in this drawer. Oh, right, here it is. Okay, this should get you inside. Received. Abandoned mine key. Wow, this key looks ancient. Many thanks, Elder Horizon. This will really help a lot. Don't mention it. But we are always in debt to the Racer Guild for their help. It's only natural that we would try and return the favor. Thank you. If everyone we dealt with were as cooperative as you, you'd make our lives a lot easier. We'll be sure to let you know if we find anything. I would appreciate that. Okay, and back to the mine we go. No, this way. Then we go up, and then we stay on the path upper northwards. Here we go. The gate is secured with a heavy chain and padlock. Let's use this gate we borrowed from the village elder. Used abandoned mine key. Phew, that was one heavy gate. And you just leave the padlock on the ground there. Okay, fine. Let's have a look inside, shall we? I don't know about the sky bandits, but I can definitely sense monsters in there. Everyone, stay alert. Yep, let's stay alert and let's save. Abandoned mine. Okay, this is rather dark. Let me disable something on the monitor real quick, because otherwise it's gonna be a pain. I should have disabled energy saving mode a long time ago. So, what's this one? Preemptive. 300. Oh wow, it's really weak to pretty much any art. You name it, it's weak to it. Okay, that's nice. Aqua Bleed. Let's just, queue up arts. Why not? It's gonna die at some point. That works.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Okay, 3 experience. that pretty much means no. So there's quite a bit of room there. Let's try this side. Same here. Oh wow. Oh, and they can move quite far. Okay. This one will die. Okay, let's try minimizing the damage here that we take. This one as well. Okay. Well, that's pretty much it, right? Yeah. Ouch. But they don't impede, that's nice. Uh-oh. It's not one hit, one kill. That's bad. That's really bad. Not good to know. Wow, huh? Stop hitting Shara, come on. Wow, they really don't like her. Okay, I guess that means we need to heal her now, otherwise she'll die. Could you not?
Someone's been naughty.
Doesn't look too good. Let's try this. We might kill two. Okay, they are resistant to pretty much all physical attacks. This is bad. This is bad. We really need AoE arts at this point. Yep, that pretty much ends our trip in the mine. Into the mines. No, we do have... We can revive. No, never mind. We can revive them. Ariel, here we go. That's what we need. That's what we needed. Okay. Awesome. How about you? You are almost dead. If we queue up arts, you are really fast. So instead we pick up Joshua here. So he gets the experience, which is probably not a lot, but you know, it is experience, so... And you just heal yourself. Let's do another heal here. Because we can. No, actually we can't.
Oh, are we done already?
Oh. I will hate chapter 2. Okay, we'll see about that. That's broken. Okay, let's not be stupid about this now. We need to pretty much 2 casts to kill one, right? So let's do that. But that's a critical one, so yep, that's enough. Okay. Yeah, but I mean, boss fights are fine. Like, even if they are difficult, they are supposed to be hard, right? So I don't have a problem with that. Call for backup. Oh yeah, those they do that. They do that. You. Pretty much the only thing we can do, yeah. Ouch. Yo, Waka. And yeah, that's the real question here. Are the boss fights in a row? Can we save between?
Seems you came up short.
I actually don't answer that. Man, it's bright in here. Huh? Isn't that the quietest there? It looks like we've hit the jackpot. Forget about the heavy things and focus on the food provisions and valuables. And hurry up, will ya? It's only a matter of time before someone finds this place. Roger that, Kyle. What's an airliner doing in a place like this? I guess the kid wasn't seeing things after all. This looks like an area that used to be used for strip mining. It certainly turned out to be a great place to hide something of this size. Yeah, who would have thought to look here? Look at that. Aren't they holding the airliner cargo? Aren't they loading the airliner cargo into their own ship? Let's worry about that later. We've got to figure out a way to back these guys before they get away again. So this is our third trip, huh? Man, Don can be a real slave driver sometimes. Oh well, once this is all taken care of, we'll be able to sit back and negotiate a nice fat ransom. Hold it, right there. Who in the... The scorching flames of justice shall never fade away as long as evil thrives in this world. The League of Extraordinary Racers has arrived. Huh? The League of what? You boneheaded. Why do you always get carried away like that? What's with you two? Now I look like a big fool saying that stuff alone. You are the ones who just said had a run-in back in Roland. This can't be right. You're not supposed to be here this early. It can't be right. We are not supposed to be here this early? What the heck are you talking about? In accordance with the laws of the Racer Guild, you are hereby under arrest and charged with the hijacking of an airliner and its passengers. I hope for your sakes you'll come along quietly. Now, hold on just a minute. Are you trying to tell me that only the three of you came here to arrest us? You see anyone else, Bandit Boy? So you're not involved with the others then, huh? Then that simplifies things. Let's get him, boys. And suddenly, boss fight. Let's have a look. 500 HP, 1000 HP. This is gonna get messy. Let's see. Physical attacks. Work great. Oh yeah, I mean, it was a critical, but still. So, can we take this one out? Hey, yes we can. I like. Let's see if we can charge Shara's CP up. Bomb toss. Uh-oh. Not that bad. He's doing it again, so need to be really careful now. And someone needs to be healed. Alright. So you need to get away. We could probably move you down here. That works. That works. I feel bad for using Yashua as a healer, but it is what it is. How about no? You die. Well, you don't die, but you almost die. Nice miss. I wonder. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's go. Let's see. Damage. Damage. You will die. You might not die, I don't know. You may not. You won't. Let's hit you. Now this one will die. Sweet. Someone's been naughty. Nice. So, hi, you are the only one left. How do you feel about that? You don't move. Don't move. Stay there. That is semi-fine. Okay. Oh. I see. So we might want to use arts again. How? Okay, Shara. I guess you'll just use Fireball. You will have to use T on yourself. Yeah, that's way better than hitting him. Don't let her die. Okay, we have a strength bonus here, and Joshua's pretty low, right, on EP. Let's try Flicker. That's not bad. Also, the attack delay was pretty nice. Going to heal? No, let's just attack. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. Ouch. Oh well. Shara needs to be healed the most, yeah. Yeah, I noticed, like, craft in this game damage rise are, I don't know. Arts are just so strong. When in doubt, soul blur, yeah, that's true. Well, I don't know about that, if the art system actually feels better, but arts are just way stronger than everything else. And that's pretty much it.
Alright, we're good to go.
Oh, you guys are tougher than I thought. It's no wonder Josette got beat by you three. Sweet talk won't get you anywhere, buddy. It's time to surrender and let the passengers go. You really don't know anything, do you? What was that you called yourselves? The League of Exceptionally Dim or something? You making fun of my awesome team name? You're dead. Look out! What is this? You've got to be kidding me! Another smoke screen? It's too bad the rest of us. It's too bad about the rest of the cargo, but we'll just have to live with it without it. Laters, bracers. Oh, sour it got in my eyes. Don't worry, it's not poisonous. It looks like it was a typical smoke canister. The ship is already out of sight. This is getting really old. It's not once, but twice now that they've gotten away. If I get demoted for this at the guild, there's not much I can say in my defense. Oh, Shara. Quit acting like it was all your fault. We're responsible for letting them get away too. If we've got time to kick ourselves over this, then there's got to be some other constructive things we can do. Well, you sound like you should be senior. Well, you sound like you should be the senior bracers. Well, at least we were able to take back the airliner, so how about we have a look? The passengers may be inside. Right. Before we do that, can we... Nope. We don't have time to be looking around anywhere else. Right now, our first priority should be investigating the airliner. Meh. So, we should... I don't know if we need to here, but we should not be at low HP at least. I know, right? Being a racer sounds like the best occupation you can have. Just do whatever you want. If it helps people, you're good. Wow, it's pretty bare in here. There's not a piece of cargo left. Evidently, the Sky Bandits managed to make off with it all. At least, judging by the looks of things. At any rate, we should do a thorough investigation of the place. Here's a lift car. It looks the same type as those at the landing port. The Sky Bandits probably used this to move the cargo. I wonder what this is. It's the orbital energy control panel. It looks like the flow of orbital energy has completely stopped. There's nothing here. No. No, no. Hey, there's food here. Nice. Let's nom nom. It looks like this is the captain's seat. If these were any other circumstances, I would love to sit there. Don't even think about it. Here's the steering wheel used to pilot the ship. I wonder where the pilot could have gone. It's bright in here. There's a lot of light shining through this place. Okay, interesting. I see. I see. Nothing. I don't know. I mean, like, being a student at Thor's Academy was pretty, you know, lenient as well. But yeah, sure, this one is... You don't have homework, you know. There's nothing really here. That's true, right? Divine Blade is is a pretty nice title. Huh. Oh, hi. Ah, we don't have time to be looking. There must be one more thing we've overlooked. So there's this. No. So yeah, it is bright in here, we know that. Oh, a plant. This potted plant doesn't look like it's gonna make it. Bunch of plant murders. It probably hasn't been watered for days. Was that the thing? Oh my god, that was the thing we missed, the plant. We checked it over, but it looks like there's nobody inside. There's a high possibility the passengers were transferred to the Sky Bandit's airship. And to wherever their hideout is. Yeah, whatever. Agreed. But this sucks. Right when I thought we had some clues, we are back to zero. Come on, cheer up already. It's not like every clue has completely vanished. Why do you think the Sky Bandits hit the airliner in a place like this? Huh? Yeah, we have serial head padders. Yeah. Huh? As far as I can tell, the orbital energy in the ship has completely stopped, which means the orbital engine was stripped from the aircraft. You know this because the orbital energy in an orbment gradually recharges over time. Furthermore, the Sky Bandits made multiple trips to carry off the large amounts of cargo. Considering the time and risk involved, don't you think it would have been more efficient just to take the entire airliner to their hideout? Yeah, that does seem a little odd that they didn't. So, if they hide the airliner here, then all I can think of is that they did it in order to steal the orbital engine, keep clear. Yeah, okay, ditch the Lin because the hideout is somewhere weird, but no. Keep clear of the Royal Army search party. One of those two. So okay, trail of thought. In this place, like imagine their place is somewhere more open, their hideout, and with an airship flying to and from somewhere, like an airport, that is not suspicious. So that would work. But that also means it's the same thing as the last one. Like, it's somewhere weird, right? But let's say keep clear of the Royal Army search party. It's true, the airliner is rather large and easily seen. And in that sense, it would seem highly likely that they would leave it in a different place than their hideout. However, that alone couldn't be considered a decisive reason. For my guess, I would imagine that their hideout is in a slightly bit... God damn it! I knew it! Peculiar place. Maybe 10 to 15 arc in size. In short, a peculiar place on which only a small aircraft like the Skyliner's airship would land. Interesting. How about terrain covered with extreme differences in height, like mountains and ravines? That seems like a likely place for the Sky Bandit's hideout. Yes, that's what I've been thinking too. However, if that's the case, then we may be unable to do anything else. There's the possibility that their hideout may be in a place we can't reach by foot. Then what can we do? Hi, yeah, we're the bonus Bracer points. Well, I hate to say it, but we may have to share our conclusions with the army and ask for their cooperation. Because they are the ones with the patrol ships. What? Now you are telling us we should go crawling to the army and ask them for help? Either way, we still have to report to them about the airliner. Personally speaking, I still think we should cooperate with the army, whatever their attitude may be. Especially if it means bringing the hostages back safe and sound. I guess you're right. This isn't the time or place to be letting my personal feelings get the best of me. For the time being, let's get back to the guild and report our findings to Ruan. We should be able to contact the Hacken gate if we use the orbital telephone. Okay. It was a 50-50 chance, right? Like, everything else was a nope. Huh? What the heck? Great. Now this is something I did not expect. I wonder if we should be glad since they saved us the trouble of having to contact them. Nope, we shouldn't. We have found a suspicious armed group. Put your hands in the air, all of you. What is this world coming to? A woman and 2 kids are the Sky Bandits? Though the girl does look shifty. Hey now, that's just rude. And who do you think you're calling Sky Bandits? Can't you see the shiny emblem on my chest? The Bracer's emblem, huh? I hope you don't think for a moment something like that proves your innocence. General Morgan, why are you here? After looking over the reports of my men, I found this place to have been insufficiently investigated, so I came to see for myself. Who would have thought the lot of you were conspiring with the Sky Bandits? Might I get you to stop the accusations, General? We happen to find this place one step ahead of your men. If that's the truth, then why don't you tell me where the Sky Bandits are? Are the hostages inside that airliner? We almost had the Sky Bandits, but they managed to escape. And there are no hostages to be found here. It looks like the truth has come out. Most likely, you notified the Sky Bandits to let them know we were coming. Wait a minute here. How about you cut with the crap? My thoughts exactly. Alright man, take them into custody. The general will be questioning you himself on the morrow. If your innocence is proven, then you will be released in 2 or 3 days. So for the time being, This cell will give you a place to cool your heels. This isn't even funny. Tossing us in a place like this without even listening to a word we have to say. If the army managed to arrest the Sky Bandits, then I'm sure we'd have our names cleared. But with the way things are at the moment, that may not be possible. Huh? Why not? You remember what the Sky Bandit leader we fought in the old mine said, right? He said, "This can't be right. You're not supposed to be here this early," if I remember correctly. Now that you mention it, he did say something. He did say that, didn't he? You're not trying to tell me that he meant the army by that, are you? I don't know for sure, but I would bet that's what he meant. Which means that the Sky Bandits have a mole in the army. Or a collaborator who is leaking information. That's what you wanted to say, isn't it, Joshua? Yeah. Well, if that's the case, they'll never get caught. Which means we were the only ones that stood a chance of napping them. But now we are stuck in here. I wonder how your father would get around this little setback. My. Well, don't you all seem to be in a bit of a fix? In need of a fix? Did you just say something, Joshua? No, I didn't say anything. It came from the cell next door. It almost sounds familiar. Oh, how could you say something so heartless? My lustrous voice shall be recognized to anyone. Oh my god, it's... Could this unfounded self-confidence and the tune of absurd narcissism belong to... It's you, isn't it, Oliver? You do remember my dulcet chords. Oh my god, what a word. To think that we'd meet again in a place like this. Oliver, hype? I don't know. It seems that we are bound by destiny. Why are you here? I thought we took you to Bose. And now you're locked up in a place like this? What the heck did you do? Come on now, let's not worry about all the little details, shall we? I have my reasons, which are deeper than the deepest ocean and higher than the highest peak. I'm definitely not asking now. I'm sure we'd just get tired while you talk our ears off. What a coincidence, Estelle. I was just thinking the same thing. So, there you have it. We don't really care to know. You talk so much that I'd probably be an old woman by the time you were done, and I'm not ready for wrinkles yet. Come on now, let's not be like that. I'll fill you in on all the details of the tragic incident which befell me. Didn't you listen, dummy? We don't want to hear about it. It all began after we parted ways. I did some window shopping in the Bose market and then moved on to the Entrose restaurant. You see, once I had eaten to my heart's content, I began to play the grand piano to then feed my artistic soul. Upon doing so, the restaurant manager was overcome by my skill. So I was asked to stay and work as the professional pianist for the restaurant. That's great and all, but I thought you are supposed to be a lutist. Ha! A musical genius is not limited to just one instrument. Anyway, back to my story. After negotiating a few of my own conditions, I accepted the offer. Those conditions were, of course, food and wine for free every day instead of mirror. I don't know how to put it, but that's very you, Oliver. Yet, I'm not sure how that has anything to do with you getting thrown in jail. Oh, well, this is where the real sob story begins. That night, I had been enjoying a plate of salted duck I'd had the chef prepare. But the blood sauce which had been used was a little too overbearing for my plate. Consequently, I began to feel that normal red wine was not satisfying enough. The more you talk, the more I want to hit you. But go on, I'm curious in spite of knowing better. Well, so I borrowed a bottle of wine, which seemed good from the cellar. something called Grand Chardonnay from the year 1183. Grand Chardonnay from the year 1183? That's the legendary vintage wine that was auctioned off in the royal city. Oh, aren't you well informed? I heard a rumor about it too, so of course I was interested in having a drink for myself. Auctioned off? How much are we talking about here? From what I heard, it went for something in the neighborhood of 500,000 mirror. 500,000 mirror? For just one bottle? That's out of this world. And you didn't, did you, Oliver? Such needless question. Of course I opened the bottle and had a sip. It's sweet smelling fragrance tickled my nostrils. Its luxurious, mellow taste carries my throat. And can you believe what else? A rose-tinted vignette of time and space existed within that very bottle. I don't think I can listen to this any longer. Yeah, my eyes are bleeding from listening to such stupidity, and I have trouble reading this. I'm completely dumbfounded. The sad thing is that after taking a sip of such excellent wine, I began to feel the food was lacking. And as I was having the chef cook me up something else to match the wine, the restaurant manager returned. Since I'm not a stingy fellow, I cordially invited him to join me for a drink. But for some odd reason, he got rather upset. In fact, he got so steaming mad that his face looked like a ripe tomato. And before I could say another word, a group of soldiers came filing in. And, well, one thing led to another, and I can't say another word about this tragedy of being dragged all the way here without coming to tears. So let us all weep together as I sympathize with my dilemma. Idiots. Pardon? But do my ears deceive me? I could have sworn and even assuredly misheard idiot coming from your cell. Are you listening? This is where the story gets really interesting. You see, several further trails awaited me after I was brought here. Hello? Are you listening? Okay, it's over. Hey, you three, get up. I'm tired. What's wrong? What? Are you trying to tell us we are being interrogated this early in the morning? That's a little early even for me. No, it's the opposite. You're being released. Huh? What? Why all of a sudden? Is there a reason for this? Yes, I'd like to consider myself the reason. That reason. Mayor Mabel? Well, that's an unusual place to be meeting you. I'm really sorry about everything that's happened to you. But don't worry, your names have been cleared. I don't completely agree with everything, but this is a request coming from Mabel herself. You'd better remember to thank her. So you mean Mayor Mabel stood up on our behalf? No, that's not exactly it. I just explained your situation to General Morgan. Our situation? Yes, I have one question for both of you. Are you really the children of Cassius Bright? Yes, that's right. This is Estelle Bright, and I'm his adopted son, Joshua. I see. Now that you mention it, the girl does slightly resemble Ian. You knew my mother? Yes, I enjoyed your mother's cooking on several occasions when I visit your home in Roland. Why, in fact, we even met once when you were just a baby. No, wait just a minute. You are a personal acquaintance of my dad's? I knew that he was in the military before, but... I don't know Cassius Bright, the bracer. The only Cassius I know is the one from the service. He was a rare strategist. Strategist? Dad? I just can't imagine what he saw in the bracer guild. It makes me angry just thinking about it. You'll have to excuse me. What's wrong with him? It seems like your father was a brilliant officer in the military. I've heard from the general that he tried several times to get your father to change his mind about retiring. I didn't know that. Somehow it feels hard to believe. However, if that's the case, then the general's hatred for bracers may stem from Cassius leaving the army. From the vexation of being left by one of his most promising men. I get the same impression. So what you're saying is our lives are such a pain because of Dad? That dirty, rotten scoundrel. How about we return to Bose for now? With the airliner being found, the situation has taken a new turn. So there are a number of things I'd like to discuss with you. Oh, sure. Is something the matter? I'm definitely ready to get out of here, but it feels like we are forgetting something. Don't worry, Estelle, just get out of there. Now that you mention it, no, Joshua, you're not forgetting anything. Just get out of here. What could it be? Nothing. Oh, how colorless people can be at times. You are staying here. How could you forget about a companion who spent the night with you in a cold, hard cell? How lamentable. How pitiful. Fine, be that way. I shall wither away, friendliness and hungry, alone in this dark purgatory. Is he still here? Yeah, I completely forgot about him. I'm sorry to say this, but there's not much we can do for you. Is he the musician I heard about? The one who chucked that bottle of Grand Chardonnay without a second thought? Ha! Indeed, that is I. Yet, my fair lass, I would be heartbroken if you took my intentions the wrong way. For you see, I perceived it as an advance payment for the exquisite service that I was about to render. You're quite the interesting character. Alright, I'll see what I can do to bargain with the general for your release. Really? Truly? You would do such a kind service for a man such as myself? I think that may be asking a bit much. If the restaurant takes this to trial, there's going to at least be a lawsuit. Well, there's no need to worry about that. You see, the owner of the restaurant is me. Huh? And that Grand Chardonnay was the very one I bid on. That being the case, I'm fairly confident there won't be any other problems over that matter. Okay, well, that's rather convenient. I can't believe you are released. It's like a stroke of bad luck. Please, don't lay on the compliment so thick. However, it pains my soul that I partook of such fine wine without paying a single mirror. Shall I play the piano in the restaurant per our contract to remedy that? I think I'm going to have to pass on that. After what happened, I think it would be a bit awkward having you back there. I, for one, don't think he'd mind a bit. Yeah, he sure does seem to have some thick skin. Let's just think of this as an unfortunate incident for the both of us. But I don't think I can just let things go like this. Let's see. It seems like you're investigating something at the moment, right? How about I lend my assistance in return for the wine? Huh? Well, that does sound interesting. Could I ask you to join these prizes in their work? No. Ha! Could you ever? So it's settled. Let's our new working relationship bloom like a magnolian at the height of spring. Hold on a sec. What did we do to deserve this? Your general weirdness aside, simply having an amateur like you around is honestly going to be a pain. Are you confident that you won't be a drag on our work? Or our sanity? Well, I'm somewhat confident in my marksmanship and magic. But of course, I'd be distressed if you tried to listen to my music genius in the same group. That's the kind of line that gets me really worried. But maybe we could use an extra hand. I mean, if he's a good mage, then yeah, sure, I don't mind. As long as I don't need to read a lot of his dialogue. As long as we can't count on the army to help us out, I have the feeling that we'll be short on manpower. Well, alright then. We'll use you for what you are worth. However, if we do happen to conclude that you are not worth our weight, you are dumped from the party. Are you going to be okay with that? Of course I don't mind. I'd never let you down, so please be reassured. Well, my expectations of you are pretty much rock bottom anyway, so I know you won't let me down. I'm glad things are settled between you all. But before you go, there's something I need to tell you. Tell us? Actually, the town did seem pretty noisy as we headed here. What happened? Truth to be told, last night there was a large-scale burglary in Bose's south block. The weapon shop and Orbital Factory were targeted, as were a number of private residences. What? So, was this the work of Sky Bandits? It's unknown at this time, but it seems highly probable. A unit of the Royal Army is currently conducting an investigation. I guess we'd better do an investigation on our own then. Yes, I'd like to formally request that you do just that. I'll send a payment over to the guild for the work you've done so far. Please, make use of the money for your current investigation expenses. I have a feeling that the army is going to get in our way again. But I guess when that happens, it happens. Whether they get in our way or not, I don't think we should be forthcoming with the army about any information we come across. Because if there's really a spy in their midst, they'll just leak it to the Sky Bandits. Though I'm reluctant to say it, I also think it's for the best to keep quiet about our findings. Anyway, let's act with prudence. Alrighty, my bosom companions. Shall we head to the south block? Look, buddy, who made you king of the show? Indeed. So, first things first, we need to head over to the guild report. We've received payment from Mayor Mabel for your investigative efforts thus far. Missing Elena. We get 2 bonus racer points. Yay! Still 7th class. Keep up the good work and be careful out there. What? What? Okay. Apparently this just popped up and when did this pop up? Oh, I don't know. Stolen ring. Yeah, I mean, this one we let expire like intentionally because no idea. But this one, we've been looking at the quest board pretty often. So this must have been a quest that popped up after we went into the revenue village, right? It popped up then and expired as soon as we went to the mine. That's the only time. I mean, Whatever. Whatever. So yeah, stolen ring. Also, this one needs to be done pretty soon. We need to find a stolen ring then. Maybe we should find her first. I live on both the south block. Okay, and then there's Nebel Valley monster, which expires soon, so let's go to Nebel Valley soon. And then there's also new Ansel Path monster. A ferocious monster known as Amber Turtle has been spotted, roving the new Ansel Path. Racers from this guild are requested to deal with this threat immediately. So those two are gonna be done now. After we took a look at Oliver, do we have something for you? Probably not. Probably not. Augment. We have EP, hit, and attack. Firebolt, Clock Up, Soul Blur. I mean, we have some stuff, right? So just give it to him. Oh, now you have Tear as well. Okay, that's nice. Let's shave. This is getting us to the new Ansel Path. You know what? Let's do that. Go. Wait, that's the south block. God damn it. There's probably still some important information we haven't gathered. We should continue to ask around a bit longer to see what we've come up with. Oh, and we are now locked in here. No, we are not. We are not. Load. So, let's see. East Bows Highway. Okay, this gets us to the valley. It's no bit off, but we get there eventually. Miss and hit. Okay. Yeah, let's just hit him. Okay, Oliver, let's see what you can do.
Take that.
It's not bad. It's not bad.
All right, we're good to go.
Okay then. So last time we've been into the valley, we got our asses handed to us because the monsters there are... Yeah. We are not supposed to fight them. But the experience... And yeah, the experience that they gave us, they pretty much confirmed that. But since we have one more party member now, this might as well work out, right? So let's see... Where to go, where to not go. This dude is pretty hard to deal with. Hey, a single one. That's nice. Yeah, physical attacks should do. Especially since it's preemptive. Oh, out of range, huh? Okay.
Take that. Enjoy the show.
Level 15. Okay. Oliver is level 15. Oh yeah, and that was the reason why this was quite difficult. Those guys, they die pretty much instantly, but yeah, they also freeze you. Let's see. I see. That's not bad. Nice heal there, but okay, cure a firebolt. And then just try to hit him down. I don't know. Oh, that worked.
Oh, are we done already?
Nice. And a level up. So yeah, those guys pretty nice experience wise. Wait. Everyone has firebolt, right? Oh my god. Rip. Rip. Okay, next one is a critical. That might be a one-shot then. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, way easier with one more person. Can we hit you without... Oh, we can. Nice. Oliver, why?
That's that then. Let's move out.
Don't. Ouch. Okay, this one not enough. Let's go. That should be fine for you. Might not be. It's not. No more freezing of our members here. Okay.
Enjoy the show.
Nice. Wait, did we... Yeah, Joshua just needs a bit more experience. 9 to here. Then we're level 14. And I think 14 is a good place to be. Well, fireball it is. Fireball it is. There we go. Hey, look at that. Found beer claw. That's one. Phew. After all this walking, we finally found the dang thing. Now, all we've got to do is tell that old man in the Bose market about this place. Estelle, because it's you, I have to ask. Do you know the name of this place? Oh, come on, Trevor. What do you think I am? An idiot? This is the Neighbor Valley, right? Well, doesn't the name of this place have a beautiful ring to it? Estelle, it's Nebel Valley. Oh, I'm glad I asked. Give me a break. I'm a growing girl, if you haven't noticed. I'm not sure what kind of excuse that's supposed to be. Alright already. It's back to work for us. Come on, let's get out of here. Unbelievable. I knew this would be the place where we find the bear claw. Back to firebolting stuff. And that's a critical, that's sufficient. Nice. Yes. Let's see. You are first. You can do a dual strike. Oh, barely. Ah, sweet.
That's that then. Let's move out.
21 experience. Okay. I guess the game really wants us to be at level 15. Well, we can do that, right? Okay, let's see. Also speed this up. Okay, let's not turbo through this one. Okay, sweet. Done.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Okay, nothing here. That's odd. Aha! Stegra R, we have better boots. Oh, that was unintended. I promise. Right. In that case, do we firebolt with you? Nah. You use. I think I want to do dual strike. Well. That didn't work out. No freeze. That's good.
Take that.
Attack sealed. I don't know if I like that, but you know what? We need to heal anyways, right? At some point, so let's just do it now.
Take that.
So one down. We still need to find that dangerous monster, which is probably to the north. We are in the eastern parts right now.
Seems you came up short.
Maybe not. There are places on this side too, right? That we haven't explored yet. Like here. Ah. Single one. Hey, it is now time to be nodding off, my friend. Oh, miss. Come on. It's sleeping. How can you miss?
Take that. Take.
Hey, rip.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Oh, wait, we went back, didn't we? I don't know. I'm lost. This is the... Yeah, no, we went back. And... Right. You. Let's try you. Okay. So... Fire. That's an enormous strength bonus. Well, enormous.
Let me show you the true essence of beauty. Take that.
It's not bad. Like, this dude is pretty low now. Can we do 100 damage? Maybe with Flicker. Nice delay. 15. Yes.
We're good to go.
7 experience? Come on. Come on. Okay. That's that. Out of range. Of course, out of range. In range. Nice.
Piece of cake.
I just noticed Oliver has a lot of EP, like a lot of EP. 310 and it's not full.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Okay. Can we just ignore this dude? Yes, we can. This one, probably not. Okay. That's that dude dead, pretty much.
Take that. Take.
Sweet. Okay, can only hit this one with Joshua. You're probably too far away to hit anything. You are not. Hello. Well, in theory we can hit anything, but in practice, nope. Come on.
Take that. Enjoy the show.
Oh, this one. Let's see. You are pretty fast kills, so let's go. Oh, and it's only one. Rip. See, we don't even need to use a lot of magic here, I think. Arts, I think. Just a bit more damage should do it. Yeah. Rip.
That's that then.
I guess you are our monster, huh? How do we get to you? Are we going back? We are not. Okay, let's prepare. Oliver, you have a lot of EP right here. Save. Let's go. Exterminate. Okie dokie. Explodes when defeated. Uh-huh. Weak to water, weak to fire. Water. You are weak to fire as well. Anything else? A monster rarely sighted in the elevated regions it inhabits. Uses water-based arts. Okay. Let's get rid of the explodey things first. I don't know if we actually do enough damage. Let's still use Firebolt on. That should definitely get rid of one. No, you. Let's see. Yeah, I thought so. Ouch. Oh, come on, don't hit. Okay, that's good. Ooh. Too bad nobody was near that thing. Okay. I think I made a mistake here. Pretty much did. Shouldn't have as broken. Okay, so should we heal? Yeah, we should heal now. We know this heal is going to get there in time. Next, Aqua Bleed on you. Yes. You don't have water skills, so hit the main thingy. That's fine. No, it's no longer fine.
Let me show you the true essence of beauty.
Just in case he dies, let's just use his CP here. Ah, nice. Okay, you can heal. Here you go. How nice. What do we eliminate? You? Oh, big one. Small one.
Someone's been naughty.
Small one had more HP. Rip. You here, Joshua. And there we go. That wasn't too bad.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Exterminated monster in Nebel Valley. Sweet. Let's see what this chest has for us. Kataras. That sounds like a weapon. For you. Okay. That's nice. Well then. Let's try and head back. And most of the monsters here are... Most are dead. Some are not. Ouch. Firebolt on you. Firebolt on you. Do we need to heal? Probably not. You might be okay. Let's just risk it.
Take that.
Don't. Okay. That's fine. Perfect. Okay, you. Here. Let me beat this insect down. Should be fine. Alright, no, it's not fine. I forgot, his attacks are sealed. Oh, again, come on, you're too fast. Here we go.
Seems you came up.
Close. Okay, that should be fine. This big dude here is dead. Sweet. So let's report our quests to the guild, and then we have to... Yeah, we pretty much have to advance the main story. Because we need... for the other side quests, we need to go to the... New... something? What's it called? Yeah, right. New Ansel path, and for that we need to enter the south district. And once we enter it, we can't really exit it anymore until we investigated the burglaries, so yeah. Close. Okay. To the guilds. Reported results for Nebel Valley Monster. Sweet, thank you. Alright, and we should have went to the cathedral first. That one. Chapel, right, not cathedral. Chapel. It seems to be rather noisy outside. I wonder if something happened. What? Ah, right, not you. Right. You go to the markets. That's it. Hey, go in there. Stay in there. Here we go. Good afternoon, Mr. Spence. Oh, it's you racers again, is it? Have you made any progress in your search? You bet we did. It looks like there's a habitat for bear claw flowers in the Bose region as well. We found some growing in the Nibel Valley. There weren't many of them, but there should be enough to use for medicine. This is wonderful news. I see. The bear claw has been said to grow well in humid places. Now that I think about it, the Nibel Valley is the perfect place for them to grow. I appreciate you helping me out like this. Now I can put my full effort into preparing this new medicine. Great. Good luck with your work and have a wonderful day. We'll be going then. There we go. Quest Bear Claw survey complete. Report this one as well. Aha! Rank advancement to Junior Bracer 6th class. And we received Petrify. Oh, nice. Good work. I know, right? So, let's see. Opened. Petrify. I mean, that is nice, but... Petrify. Petrify enemy with 10% success. Yeah, go. Take it. Petrify is too good to not equip it, so... There's that. Now we have the stolen ring, which we need to definitely enter the southern district first. Therefore, so let's go. South block. Talk. Damn it. My shop got ripped off by a bunch of thieving criminals. And they took off with every last one of my precious goods too. Why did this have to happen to me at a time when there's hardly any goods around to begin with? Well, you seem to have stuff in stock, so I don't know. Also, let's have a look. This one, work boots would increase our defense by 2. Let's not. I have a slight feeling that we are close to getting better stuff anyways. I'm not gonna throw away all my mirror again shortly before that. It looks like this store was hit by the burglars as well. I guess this isn't the time to be talking about business deals. My factory and all my goods, they're gone. I've got to report this to either the army or the guild ASAP. Now, hold on just a minute. If neither one of these groups saw what happened, what was written in that stolen ledger, I'd be in a world of hurt. Sounds interesting. Well, it's stolen, so we can't look at it, right? So there's that. Nothing new? Nothing new, no slots. However, we should probably open up slots. We are really low on fire stuff, unfortunately. Everything needs it, right? Yeah. 200. Oh my god. Oh well. I'm not trying to be rude, but this is an official investigation. Move it along. Where to start? I thought we would get proper clues from the owl factory, at least. Ah, hey, we do. Yay! This one turned out to be really cute. Yeah, this is how you wanted. Is this how you wanted this one? Yeah, sure, something like that. However, we really got screwed. You know that? Hmm. Good afternoon. Are you working on another story? Looks like you two are on the trail of a scoop again. Hey, it's you kids. Oh, Estelle and Joshua. Boy, am I glad to see that they let you out of the clinker. Yeah, I heard all about you kids getting arrested by the army up at the old mine. You certainly had me worried. Why are you acting like you had nothing to do with it? It was your info that led us to the village. Hey no, what kind of race is that? Don't tell me you blame us. Did you go and check out the abandoned mine yourselves? Yeah, we did yesterday. But it was after you all had already been hauled off. We could have had a really great shot of your arrest had we been there. It really guts me that we missed such a perfect opportunity for a great shot. I swear, you people in the news business. But anyway, I was wondering if you thought this looked like the handiwork of the Sky Bandits. It sure looks that way to me. It seems that the army is sniffing around for clues too. But to be honest, it looks like there's nothing to be found here anymore. Let's see. That does make things a bit more difficult. Well, Mr. Reporter, why don't you let me ask you this then? Do you know from whence the Sky Bandits entered town? According to witness statements, they were seen leaving through the west gate. Well, that's awfully strange. The mayor's residence and Bow's Market are right through the west gate, and it seems like attacking those two places would be far more lucrative. When you put it that way, that makes a lot of sense. But if you don't mind me asking, who the heck are you anyway? Ha! I am glad you asked. I am Oliver Linenheim, a wandering bard and gifted musician. I'm sure you've heard rumors about me, right? Oh, right. You're the guy who drank wine without paying at that classy restaurant. It takes guts to stiff such a big bill. It's an honor to meet you, sir. You're making me blush. I'm ready for my interview anytime, so don't hesitate to ask. Wow, really? I'm getting a headache just listening to this crap. These two are very much alike. I'm not even going to ask how this guy wound up with the rest of you. That would be for the best, yeah. It would. Thanks for your shenanigans. Thanks to your shenanigans, the pages of the next issue are going to be filled with some real gripping headlines. Let me know if you get any other scoops. The newest model of camera on display here was stolen. Do you think the Sky Bandits have an interest in photography? Probably not, but you know, maybe orbital technology? Wow, it looks like the burglars made off with nearly everything. I could have sworn that my boss locked up last night. Yeah, there's more info here. I know. Hey, you there! What? Is something wrong? I thought I'd better give you a word of advice. Even if you're representing the mayor, at the end of the day, you are all still civilians. We cannot have you wandering around here in the middle of our investigation. Who do you think you are talking to? Your advice seems rather more like a threat. I'm just saying you need to know your place. But if you are so adamant about investigating the matter, then do it after we've cleared out of here. If we get any more trouble out of you, then I'm going to have to give you a personal invitation to jail. Forget about it, Estelle. There's no use arguing with these gentlemen. Ha! For an ass in a lion's skin, you sure know how to throw your weight around, Mr. Soldier. What did you just say? May I ask what's going on here? Colonel. For a soldier in the prestigious Royal Army to be threatening our good citizens, that is an outright embarrassment to us all. But these are just civilians, sir. They are members of the Bracer Guild. Oh, is that so? Then I ask you once again, what is going on here? The army is supposed to be working closely with the guild. What do you intend to accomplish by being rude to our allies? But as far as the general is concerned... yes. That side of the general really concerns me. I'll take over the investigation from here, so please take your men and clear out. But sir, your men have been here since early this morning, so I presume that a sufficient investigation has been conducted by now, yes? I'll smooth things over with the general later. Is there anything else you wished me to address? No, sir. Alright, man, pack it up, we're returning to Hackengate. It looks like that's that. It seems some of our personnel were rather impolite. Please allow me to apologize. I appreciate the gesture, but we made some slight inflammatory remarks as well, so how about we let bygones be bygones? That suits me just fine. As I said before, the army is supposed to be working closely with the guild. I think our two organizations working together grants us each the ability to make up for the other's shortcomings. I'm looking forward to any progress you make with this recent series of events. Thank you. We do all we can. He seems like a decent guy. Yeah, I wonder who he is. Colonel, it's almost the appointed time. Oh, already? Excuse me, but it appears I must take my leave. Oh, but before I do, it looks like I haven't properly introduced myself. I am Alan Richard, a colonel in the Royal Army. If there's anything I can do to assist you, please don't hesitate to contact me. Colonel Richard? I feel like I've heard the name somewhere before. Niall was the one who mentioned this name earlier. He said something about him being a sharp young officer who leads the Royal Army's intelligence division. Oh, right. Wow. For someone in the military, he sure knows how to listen to others. Probably in his mid-30s. And he's not hard on the eyes either. Oh, Shara. He seems like he's more fit to be a politician than a service member in the army. Hey, you guys! Who was that you were just talking to in the black uniform? I could swear I've seen him somewhere before. Are you trying to tell me you didn't recognize him at all? That was Colonel Richard of the Intelligence Division. You know, the guy you mentioned earlier. What? You're not pulling my leg, are you? As fun as that would be, nope. He said so himself, so I'm fairly confident he is who he says he is. To think the legendary himself would show up here. We can't wait around here like this any longer, Dorothy. Let's see if we can catch up to him. Aye, sir. Although I'm really not sure why we are chasing after anyone. Did you see his eyes light up? I wonder if he's going to do an interview or something. Anyone else in the army would brush him off, but I'm sure the colonel will oblige him. What's the matter with you, Oliver? You look serious. And I gotta say, I find it creepy coming from you. I was just thinking of the colonel. I'll be the first to admit that he's quite the specimen of a man. But what? I can say with confidence that he doesn't stand a chance against me when it comes to the ladies. But I'd like to see him try just a little harder. It's no fun without a romantic rival. You just had to ask, didn't you, Joshua? I'll regret it for the rest of my life. Alright, let's see here. Now that the soldiers are gone, how about we resume our own investigation? Let's start by talking to all the people we couldn't talk to earlier. Good idea. One of them is here. But before we do that, I need to drink something real quick. Gotta stay hydrated. Okay, way better. You. Oh, dear me. Weren't you the bracers who came to ask questions not that long ago? Oh, right, we did come before. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry I couldn't talk to you then. So, what you came to ask about is what happened last night, right? Yes, that's right. Is this a good time for you? Yeah, this is as good this is as good a time as any. It was the middle of the night, you see, when I heard a noise coming from outside. And I, of course, thought it was my husband coming home at such a late hour, so I opened the door and started yelling. But it turned out to be a group of masked men coming out of the Orbital factory across the road. I thought my heart was plumb gonna stop right there, here and there. Although it turned out to be the burglars Although it turned out the burglars were rather surprised and ran away to the north. I see. So that's the Sky Bandits, huh? So what you are saying then is that this house didn't incur a loss of any kind? Yes, thanks to the mercy of the goddess. Can I ask you another thing? Did your husband coming home late mean that he went to the bar? It was only that. That would be forgivable. In addition to being a no-good drinker, he is obsessed with this. Cecil raised her hand in a casting motion. What? Oh, I get it. You mean fishing, right? Right. Fishing. I see now. That's right. He loves fishing more than life itself. Or maybe it was fishing. Yesterday he said something about catching some smelt and took off to the lake in the south. And to top of that, he still hasn't come back. Huh? So what you're saying is he doesn't know anything about the incident? That's exactly what I'm saying. And when that good-for-nothing husband of mine gets home, he's going to get what for, let me tell you. Run! Hey honey, I'm home. Phew, what a day I had. I was fishing patiently all morning, but I have nothing to show for it. Oh, what's this? Do we have guests? You senile old man. My goodness, woman, what kind of fiery tempest has gotten into you? Don't you know it's rude to act like that in front of guests? If anyone's being rude, that would be you. I'm dumbfounded that my own husband can just take off to do what he likes at a time like this. Huh? What do you mean at a time like this? Maybe I should explain. Joshua gave Mr. Kuano a brief explanation regarding the burglaries which had transpired the previous night. Burglaries by Sky Bandits? You don't say. Now that is terrible. But to think that they hightailed it out of here after my wife hollowed at them is hilarious. Guess they got to experience the Cecil effect firsthand. What did you just say? Let's calm down now, shall we? But To think that these sky bandits came in the night, in the night like they did, and they just disappeared like that. I wonder if it has anything to do with that thing he was talking about the other day. He? What do you mean? Oh, right. You don't know him. He is my fishing buddy. He's staying at the inn down the lakeshore to the south of here. If I remember right, he said something about seeing a strange bunch near the place the other night. A strange bunch? Now this sounds really interesting. Can you tell us a little more about what you've heard? Sure, I don't mind, but I'm just going to tell you up front that this is all hearsay. From what I heard, he just happened to see them by chance as he was out fishing during the night. He saw them leave by the way of the inn's front door and then out to the road. However, when he asked around at the inn in the morning, it turned out that no one like that had stayed there the night before. Yeah, that's rather odd. So was there any type of burglary at the inn? No, nothing of the sort at all, in fact. It's quiet there, the meals are great, and it's, well, a place I'd recommend to anyone. But, best of all, it's a prime fishing spot. While there weren't any definite clues related to the incident, we did manage to hear a few interesting bits. I concur. I especially like the one that described all the delicious food at the inn. That's not what we are talking about here. Although I find the fishing part to be rather interesting. Unfortunately, if there's nothing going on there, then I guess it wouldn't be worth investigating. Actually, I think it's quite the opposite. If someone had been careless and caused a problem, the army would have thoroughly investigated it. Conversely, the possibility of the sky bandits appearing where there's nothing happening is rather high. Oh, well, I guess that's one way to think about it. And in light of the series of incidents, there's either a spy in the army, or the sky bandits are a really clever bunch of thieves. It'll be extremely difficult to corner them only by investigating the incidents which have occurred. We'll need to get one step ahead of them by tracking their movements. I see. So what you're saying is that we should take an offensive stance rather than a defensive one? Then how about we get going? How about we get going? Off to the beautiful Valeria Lake, extolled in many rhyme as the Pearl of Liberal. Okay. Off we go. It was quite a bit of dialogue. New Ansel Path. I think this gets us to the lake. Right there's a sign. Yep, it does. And there's also a monster extermination quest for this part. So that's nice. No big monsters yet though. No. No. West Emerald Tower, beware of monsters. Well, that looks promising. Sounds promising. Maybe not. Oh, that's one of these towers. Right. Apparently there's one of these big towers in each of the regions. Shall we go inside? Let's go. Let's see. Okay, Weak to magic. Fine. Oh, unfortunately, we are quite low on arts, on EP, huh? Let's see, can we hit you? Wait. Are you serious? Those guys are weak.
Oh, are we done already?
Okay. Maybe we were supposed to investigate this place earlier in a side quest or something. Now that's interesting. Fire, huh? Let's just throw fireballs at it. Whatever. Okay, that's a nope.
Enjoy the show.
Okay, it's the way up. Found Tierbalm. Sweet. I knew it. Oh. Come on, hit him. Aha. Joshua is quite strong with the new weapon he found earlier.
99.
We should probably heal. We took your water stuff though. Wait, Estelle. Your turn. Okay. So this one goes up. No. No. This one goes up as well. Okay, interesting. That's quite a bit. Okay, so we first hit you. Rip. Ouch. Ouch. Then we firebolt you. Actually, we should have used AoE. Let's see, do you have AoE? You do not, that's unfortunate. Might be able to kill it. What can attack? That was not. Nope, that didn't work.
Take that.
Ouch. I guess we have to S-break here, otherwise Joshua is gonna die. Careful, he can unfortunately boost past this frame and do no damage.
That's that then.
Turbo, not boost. How do I say boost, but I mean turbo. Okay, heal again. Yeah. That has to work. Huh. So there are 3 set of staircases there. You know what? Let's run. We don't really have anything to gain from this. Oh, except for, you know, EP here. Sweet, so let's run away now. Fried Ice NX. I guess you won't leave us alone. Oh my god. Okay, let's see. You don't do anything. I want to, well, use this healing turn. This one. Okay, this one, right? So the next one that's close to our right leads to a chest. Can we? No.
Take that. 99.
Nope. No, it didn't do anything. Wrong way. So this is another, yeah, this is another one, but not the one we are looking for, I think. Right, because he just exited there. There you go. Okay, only one, that's fine. You are weak to what again? Fire. Here you go. Have some fire. Let's heal you. Yeah, why not?
Oh, are we done already?
Rip. Aha. Reviving bomb. That's nice. Nope. Can't. That's a lot of stuff. Okay, let's see. Giant crystal. Of course, monsters appeared. Hello, hello. Yeah. Let's see. What are you weak to? You're actually not weak to. You're just strong against Earth. So magic. They're going to use arts. Huh? Joshua doesn't really have any resources to work with. Physical attacks do work. They're not great, but they work. I would like to use aerial, but we can't. Let's see. This might be tricky. This might be tricky. Oh, never mind. Oh wow. Oh wow. Okay, I get it. Holy shit.
We're good to go.
I don't know. We are good to go. Okay, now we need to kill one at least, and that's gonna happen. Rip Joshua.
Not now.
Yeah, okay, this is... We can do this if... we could have done this if we had more EP, but we don't. Come on. Do your thing.
How could I fail?
So, what to do? I guess we'll come here later. And, yeah. For now, we run away. Run! Yeah, okay, and without a story trigger, there's nothing we can do here. Hello? Would you please? Thank you. Question is, where do we come up through? This way? This way? My level is too low, I don't know. I don't think so, to be honest. Because enemies here don't give a lot of experience. Like 2 experience per enemy, and that usually means that our level is too high already. We just don't have a lot of EP to work with right now, and that's an issue. We can't really heal a lot and stuff. Yeah. I'm fairly confident that if we had more EP, this wouldn't have been an issue at all. Ah, this way, right? Yeah. Close. First floor, and we are out of here. Now that being said, should probably go to the hotel and rest. And not run into enemies on the way there. Oh well. You are fire, we can't do anything, though you will explode, so let's not go near there. That's nice. Firebolt. Can't do anything. Stay there. This might be... Stay there as well. Let's see. Let's run. Whatever. We need to... Wait. This is north? Right, this way. We need to rest. Yeah, this game is... It's not bad, and what I really like about this game is it's not easy. Like I do have my fair shares of complaints. Like I'll be honest with you, but overall, yeah, no, it's I do like it. I like it. So the hotel was up here, right? It was. $80? Oh my god. Those guys, this hotel has gotten more expensive. I'm pretty sure it was 60 before. Ah. This is not the way we need to go. Okay, so... Yeah, the Sky game, like, not the Sky games, the Legend of Hero games all have a pretty awesome story. And the storytelling as well is really good. Like, maybe... Yeah, no, the storytelling is really good. A large monster is crawling around. Exterminate. Well, rather than a large monster, I think that is just... Fire, right? Yeah. It's not a large monster, right? Come on. Ouch. Come on, get closer together. Yeah, like that. Come on. Yeah. That's fine. Okay, my friends.
Let me show you the true essence of beauty.
That's bad. That is not bad. So pretty sure every arts hit now is gonna kill something. PSV? I don't know what that is. I can only imagine that you mean PlayStation Vita, but I don't know. Okay, one at you, and then let's go. And at you again. And that's the end of that monster.
Enjoy the show.
Yeah, that monster, according to the quest. Those monsters. Exterminated monster on new Ansel path. Sweet. So this is the north shore of Valeria Lake, huh? It certainly seems peaceful and quiet around here. The inn doesn't look too shabby either. I stayed here once before when I was in the area on another job. The wine's great, the rooms are nice, pretty much what you'd expect from a place like this. Too bad this isn't a pleasure trip. You mean it's not? I, at least, intend to toss my caress to the wind for a while. Taking cat naps in a rocking boat by day and filling my belly with food and wine by night. Heaven. This is what a vacation is all about. Come on, everyone. I was just joking. We can enjoy a vacation anytime, but now is the only time we can enjoy taking care of some would-be thieves. Even I, Oliver Lenheim, know enough to get my priorities straight. I don't think this has anything to do with enjoyment or not. Well, whatever. As long as he does his share of the work, he is here to do. He's here to do. Well. Let's see. If you can find the old man staying here that loves fishing. Let's see if you can find the old man staying here that loves fishing. The guest who said he saw some suspicious individual here 2 nights ago, right? Indeed, that one. The Kingfisher Inn. Okay. Guess we head in? My mother and I come here every year on a vacation this time, or around this time. This is a tradition in our family. My mother seems to look forward to it every time. I kind of feel bad for my father, though. He always gets left behind. The Kingfisher Inn in Bose and the Maple Leaf Inn in Size are my favorite places to stay. That's not really... Okay. Let's just ask. Welcome to the Kingfisher Inn. Please let me know if you would like to stay. Welcome to the Kingfisher Inn. Are you all here to stay? Let's see. Yes and no. How should I put it? We are looking for a certain someone. Is there a guest staying here who loves fishing? He loves to fish? Well, pretty much everybody who stays here loves to fish. We heard he was a friend of the old man who stayed here yesterday. Do you have a clue who that might be? Oh, you're talking about old man Kuano? If you're talking about his fishing buddy, then I think you must mean Lloyd. Lloyd? I've heard he's a professional angler who came all the way here from the royal city. It seems though he's a member of the Fisherman Guild here. Fisherman's Guild there. He sounds like a pretty amazing guy. Do you know where we might be able to find him? He's out dropping a line somewhere, of course. If I remember right, he should be out the pier, the back pier. Well, my reading skills right now are subpar. Let me take another sip of water. That might as well help. Okay. The pier, huh? Let's just grab a boat and have a look around, shall we? That looks promising. Ah. Excuse me? Are you the man named Lloyd who came from the royal city? Wow, he's really focused. He's tuned everything out of his mind but fishing. It looks like this is where my skill comes into play. What are you? Just sit back and enjoy. Oliver leaned over and with a smile that left all kinds of things up to interpretation, blew into the man's ear. Oh my goodness, what in the... Who are you kids? And what did you come for? That was a dirty trick to play on him, Oliver. Yeah, that was pretty low. Ho ho. Ho ho. How do you do this evening, good sir? We tried calling out to you a moment ago, but we could see that, like a true professional, your attention was fixed upon your task. You are Lloyd, aren't you? Yes, that's right. But how did you know my name? We heard from a certain old man about you. Do you have some time you could spare to speak with us? Let's see. So you heard from Mr. Kuano, did you? Yeah, I saw a strange pair about 2 nights ago. I knew it. Could we get you to fill us in a little more on the details? Before that, are you all racers or something? Is this somehow related to... Sorry. Is this somehow related to some sort of crime? We can't say for sure, but there does appear to be a possibility. Gotcha. In that case, I'll do what I can to help you out. It was the other night when I was fishing on my boat. I was returning to the inn, dead tired after a day of battling it out with this lake's guardian. It had gotten late into the night, and it was about the time when everyone at the inn was asleep in their beds. Now, hold on a minute. What do you mean by this lake's guardian? Haha, I'm glad you asked. The guardian is a giant salmon that swims the murky depths of Valeria Lake. It has been the feared king of the water among fishing lovers for a decade. Crap, I shouldn't have asked. It looks like you've thrown a log onto a maniac's fire. Is it really that huge of a fish like you say? You bet your last mirror it is. And I've been chasing the darn thing for the last 5 years of my life. It comes and goes in different parts of Valeria Lake and changes its feeding spots on a whim. I heard from a buddy of mine that it had appeared in these parts, so I came running from the royal city. Now that's what I call passion. I can completely understand where you're coming from. Whenever I find something I like, I stop at nothing until I get a hold of it. For example, a bottle of Grand Chardonnay and such. In your case, steal it is more accurate. How do we get back to our story? So Lloyd, what happened when you came back from fishing at that night? Oh, right. I had returned to the boat and was on my way into the inn when I saw an odd couple head out onto the road from the grounds behind the building. Onto the road? In the middle of the night? Yep, no doubt about it. They headed out on the new Ansel path. At first, I thought there was a group of people visiting from the city heading back home. But it was too late for something like that, and when I asked at the inn the next day, nobody knew a thing about it. Though, maybe I'd seen a couple of ghosts or something then. Ghosts? There are ghosts that come out here? Just so you know, the two I saw were a young couple. They might have been two lost souls who committed a double suicide after not being accepted by those around them. Oh, don't tell me anymore. Oh bother, a bracer that's afraid of ghosts? The girl is doomed. Not to mention a habit of always wanting to hear more about more ghost stories and other bizarre stuff. Now, isn't your being scared attractive in its own right, Estelle? Not sexy, but cute nonetheless. Like a little kitten shivering in the cold. You'd better watch out, because this little kitten bites. Well, I was just kidding about the ghost part. But the couple did, in fact, seem to be one with a purpose and reason. I say this because the girl was wearing some rather odd clothing. What do you mean by that? I only saw her from behind, so I couldn't say for sure, but it looked to me like she was wearing some kind of school uniform. Okay, we know who that is. A school uniform? It couldn't be. It wasn't one from the Janice Royal Academy, was it? Oh wow, you really know your stuff, kid. You betcha. My niece goes there as well, and it looked exactly the same as the one she wears. I see. This whole event just got a lot more interesting. It's her. I know it's that lying tomboy for sure. We are finally onto her trail. What? So she's an acquaintance of yours? Then, while you're at it, tell the two of them not to fret and rush into anything they'll regret later on. If my mind isn't failing me, I could have sworn they said something about coming again tonight. Is that true? Yep. We'll meet back here in 2 days, is what the young man said. His tone seemed rather serious, so I couldn't help but think on it. Well, that's understandable. We appreciate the valuable information. Just leave the rest up to us. We won't let them get into any more trouble than they already are. Oh, I see. That's a relief to hear. I feel like the weight's been lifted off my shoulders now. Now that is off my chest, I feel like taking a boat out and fishing again. Well, there's no time to lose. I'll leave the younglings to your work. Man, I don't even measure up when it comes to fishing out a fish. Man, I don't even measure up when it comes to that fishing nut. He mentioned something about a fisherman's guild too. I wonder what kind of group that is. So, how is this couple involved with the missing airliner incident exactly? If you don't mind telling me, that is. Well, in a nutshell, Shara explained that they encountered Josette in Roland. I see. That seems to be the person in question, alright. Which means that tonight is the night, huh? Yeah. It looks like we should probably get a room just in case. We are going to be in for a late night tonight. Alright, let's go ask the receptionist about a room. Ooh. Let's just do that. Or do we need to talk to you? We need to talk to you, okay. Will you be staying here with us tonight? Yeah, that's the plan. Hold on, Estelle. If there's anything that we haven't taken care of, we'd better do it now. I don't want to head back to Bose after we've gotten a room. Oh. I guess you're right. I understand. I reserve your room, so please come back after you finish with your other errands. I see. Thanks, game, for giving us that opportunity. Okay, so we better report that one quest. Run from you. And then have a look at what we can do. So, this one. You still need to find the stolen ring. Bose's south block. Maybe we talk to her first. Let's report. Some mirror, some BP. Okay, so... I had a very important ring taken by them. I don't care if it's the army or the Bracer Guild. I just want to see the burglars caught. If these sky bandits are on the loose, I don't think I can live without being in fear every day. Huh. Maybe that's... not it. I mean, there's more, right? What about you? Mirano had an errand and went to the mayor's residence. The mayor and Mirano have actually been good friends for as long as anyone can remember. No. That has nothing to do with the ring quest. Oh well. Oh well. Come on. So, let's go to the inn. Screw that quest. Make a save point, just in case, and then it should go. Not this rest, this rest. Alright then. Please come with me. I'll show you to your room. Whoa. This is where you will be staying. I will leave you here, so please relax until dinner is served. This is quite a nice room. It has a certain atmosphere that you just don't find back in the city. Yeah, it's great, huh? It wasn't that expensive either. What to do now? How about we relax until it gets dark? What a nice idea. I'd be more than happy to do just that, but is it really okay to take it easy? Rest when you can. That's part of a bracer's job too. This is our free time, so let's enjoy a meal, take a stroll, or something else. Wow, what a picturesque view. The entire lake looks like it's glowing. Too bad we can't see the royal city on the opposite shore because of the haze. But from here it's easy to tell that this is the biggest lake in the kingdom. This lake is like a fisherman's dream come true. I bet it would be a blast to throw a line in those waters. Then, how about it? It might be a nice change of pace for you. No? Yeah, maybe I will. What are you going to do, Joshua? Me? Let's see. There's a book I've been meaning to read, so maybe I'll just sit in that chair and relax. How old are you again? Only Jesus talk about sitting back and relaxing. Young boys are supposed to get out and move their bodies. I'll leave that part to you. Sometimes you can be such a drag. Oh well, I should hurry up and decide on a fishing spot. Somewhere around that pier looks like it might be a lucky spot for bites. Not those piers. Maybe not? What? What? Fine. You probably need a fishing rod first. Maybe not? Ah, there are some fishing rods propped against the rack. Well, maybe not. Aren't you going to fish? The pier looks like a nice spot. How about you try? You try too, Joshua. You're not so bad yourself, you know. Just not as bad as you. I think I'll just sit here and watch if all the fishing practice has paid off. Okay, now it works. Yes, this looks good. Definitely the best spot. Now let's see about casting a few lines. Crap, I don't have a fishing pole. You don't say. I wonder if somebody at the inn has a spare I can borrow. We have to ask, of course. We are polite. Do you have a fishing pole I could borrow? Yes, of course we do. They are right over here, and They are free to use for anyone lodging here. Wow, really? Score! I wrote progressive rod. This is a pretty nice rod to be loaning out to everyone. Alright then, I'll put it to good use. Please enjoy yourself. Will do. Yes, this looks good. Definitely the best spot. Now, let's see about casting a few lines. Let's see. From this pier, which should be the best place to drop a line? To the west around the pier, to the south where the sun is hitting the water, to the west where the shade reaches. Really? Right around here looks nice. Come on, fishy fishes. Now, what should I do about a bait? Use a lure, use a live bait, use a fly. Use live bait. Alright, let's sit back and relax and see what we come up with. Sweet, I got a bite. Now this is the critical part. How should I bring it up? Wait until it gets tired before reading it in. That might be a bit too much. Alright, let's see what we got. Reeled in a smelt. What a little fishy. Joshua's gonna make fun of me if he sees this. Should I just eat it now to hide the evidence? Let's see. What should I do now? Continue fishing. I wonder what should I do? Change the fishing spot to something. I wonder where the best place to fish is. Let's try it where the shade reaches. It's deeper. Right around here looks nice. Okay, bait. Live bait again. Reeled in a rainbow trout. Now this is quite a catch. Let's see. We continue. Let's try. Don't change the spot. Use a lure. You got a bite. You wait a bit. Smell. Nah. You know what? We just go with the rainbow thingy and then we go, right? Man, it's already starting to get dark. I guess I ended up with a pretty good catch after all. Check this out, Joshua. Look what I caught. Huh? Joshua? What's this? The book 100 Days War seemed to have been left on the table. Estelle picked it up. I wonder if Joshua forgot this. And just forgot this. For being so sharp, he sure can miss things sometimes. I guess I'll just have to take it to myself. Then again, I wonder where he could have taken off to. Hey there, lady. What are you doing, whittling away the evening in a place like this? Not much. How about yourself? Are you done fishing, or are you headed back into battle? No, I've already had my fill. It sure has been a while since I did though. Oh, that reminds me. Estelle held out the book she found on the table. You said you were going to read, but you ended up leaving your book on the table. You should be more careful with your stuff. Oh, that. I actually finished reading it. My eyes were starting to feel a bit tired, so I thought I'd take a walk for a change. Liar. What? You're hiding your feelings again, aren't you? I can tell that that's what you are doing. And besides, that's not really fair. You always find a way to cheer me up when I'm feeling down. And while I may not be as reliable as Dad, I can still give you a shoulder to lean on. Sorry. It's times like these when you should say thank you and not apologize. You may be smart, Joshua, but sometimes you don't seem to know what's most important. You're probably right. Thanks, Estelle. Very good. Now, that wasn't too bad, was it? Oh, right. And in return, how about you play me a song on your harmonica? As you wish. The Whereabouts of Light. Good for you? Yep, that's the one I wanted to hear. I wonder why it is that when I hear the sound of your harmonica in the evening like this, it makes me want to cry. So, you're still not going to ask about my past, I mean. We promised, remember? You were going to tell me when you felt like it, and I wasn't going to ask, right? And considering that 5 years have passed, it doesn't seem like such a big deal anymore. Yeah, it has been 5 years, hasn't it? How can you just live with me for that long and not have a million questions? That day your father came home with this beat-up kid. Some random stranger who never says a word about his past. Why'd you take him in like that? Well, it seems like the obvious thing to do. Besides, you're a family now, Joshua. And like I said before, I know you pretty well. You love books, you're a weapon geek, and you've got a serious knack for just about anything that comes your way. You're kind and fair, but you've also got a way of not letting others inside by using politeness like a shield. Now wait a minute. And you're caring. and lonely. Of course, I don't know everything about your past. If you want to make a comparison, I don't know a whole lot about my dad's past either. But it doesn't mean that he and I aren't family, right? Being a family for us has more to do with me knowing his personality, his habits, the food he likes. You know, the kinds of thing that only I would know firsthand. And you're no different, Joshua. You make it nearly impossible to argue with you, you know that? It's been like this since the first time we met, and you gave me that flying kick to the gut as I was lying in bed. Wounded, I might add. Did I really do that? Yeah, injured and all. More than once. I'm sure it was just a bit of childish play. Blame Dad for my lack of social graces. Yeah, sure, nice excuse. But anyway, Estelle. What? Let's make sure we solve this whole airliner mystery. I don't know if Dad's been captured or anything, but let's resolve this with our own hands. Sure. That's exactly what I intend to do. How about we head back to the inn? I'm sure supper is ready by now. Great idea, I am starving. So am I. We need to eat our fill so we are ready for the night. Oh, I almost forgot. Here's your book, Joshua. Oh, right. Estelle held out the book she found on the table. I'm actually done with it. At this point, it just end up being book grade. I wonder what I should do with it. It looks like a pretty difficult book, but do you think if I spend some time with it, I'd understand? I'm sure you'd be fine. There's already a lot of stuff you know in there anyway. So, do you want to take a stab at it, Estelle? Sure, I'll give it a shot. Received 100 Days War. Help, fellow out. I'm begging you. I can't take another drink. Wow, I think I've just considered my opinion of you, Oliver. It's pretty rare for anyone to still be conscious after a night of wine with Shara. Well, didn't the two of you come at a good time? How about having a drink together? You are both good for that, right? We are going to eat dinner now, so the answer is no. Come on, you two. When I say let's drink, we drink. You're going to make me very angry if you don't sit down for a glass with me. Oh, great. She's already reached stage 2, rage mode. Don't worry, Shara. Oliver said he's good for another couple of rounds. How about having him keep you company? What? You still can drink more, can you? Joshua, how could you just give me to her like that? I can't. Don't worry. You feel sorry for the poor guy. Don't you feel sorry for the poor guy? I don't know. Should I? You are like a little demon. And cute at the same time, too. At least the fish are polite here. I still be just fine. How about we sit at the counter? I'd hate to bother the two of them. Right, good idea. Please, Sarah, I'm pleading with you. You and the fish, don't pour me another glass. Ah! Rip. Rip, Oliver, rip. Yep, guess he is out. Ah. He's totally plastered, which means we probably can't use him. It looks like even a guy who takes his sweet time for everything couldn't stand up to a drunken sharer. Oh, wow! What a night of drinking. I've been so busy lately, I haven't been able to enjoy myself like this for a while. And you're not even red in the face either from all that alcohol. Are you sure you haven't had some special kind of training, sharer? It could have been all the bizarre liquors I drank while I was in the troop. You know, like the ones with scorpions and asps in them. So the really hard stuff, okay. I might have built up my resistance that way, but who knows? Somehow, I don't think that's the case. By the way, what do you plan on doing with him? He's pretty much useless as he is. Let's just leave him sleep. He looks so peaceful now, and we wouldn't want to disturb him. There's a very high possibility that we'll have a direct encounter with the sky bandits tonight, and getting a civilian wrapped up in the middle of it all wouldn't be a good idea. Don't tell me you got Oliver drunk so he wouldn't be able to come along, didn't you? Well, of course I did, and of course she did, yeah. And he'll thank me in the long run too, after his raging hangover, anyway. And so that whole time, you were just toying with him, weren't you? Let's see, it's getting late. Let's hurry and begin our stakeout around the inn. Don't skirt around the issue, Shara. Quiet, you. For the time being, we are going to circle up to the far pier. Understood. Alright then, let's go. What? Are you going out? If you're going to fish at night, you are going to need an augment light, or you won't be able to see. We are fine. So, we are going to circle around the pier, huh? I don't see anyone. I don't know what kind of business those siblings could have here, but do you think they'll really show up? There's no guarantee, of course, but if Lloyd's information has any truth to it, my best guess is that they'll be here. However, if you move around too much, there's the possibility we'll be seen and they'll take off. Since the sky bandits are supposed to come from the road, it might be a good idea to watch the area. Right, so where should we watch from? We need a place where we can see the road without being noticed ourselves. A place like that would be ideal. Okay. Let's find such a place. There's the road, right? This is not an ideal place if you ask me. Thought so. Hey, what's that? Well, it looks like we are a little early, huh? Yeah, seems that way. You know, if this were the middle of the day, we could have gotten ourselves a bite to eat on the way. Quit talking nonsense. We are outlaws, remember? Now, let's hurry up and get moving. Wait for me, Kyle. I should have known it would be them. It looks like they're headed for the far pier. I wonder what they intend to do. Shall we take a look and find out? Let's try to get as close as we can without being noticed. Apparently this was not a good place. I should have figured they wouldn't be here yet. They always come exactly on time. I really hate those guys. They act like they are superior, and to be honest, they are kind of scary. No doubt about that. They are quite the clandestine bunch? Oh, well. But there's not much we can do about it. This is an order from Don. This seems to be a good place. Yeah, we can hear every word they are saying too. Hey Kyle, don't you think Don's been acting a bit strange recently? It's just not like him, if you ask me. You know, the whole hijacking of airliners thing. While I admit it was lucrative, now we've got the army clamping down on us full scale. Not to mention those annoying bracers are now involved. And he's gone and taken hostages and demanded a ransom in return. No matter how you think about it, it seems like Don has gone way overboard this time. In the end, you'll always be just a girl. Deep down, you're just not cut out to run with the bad crowd. Excuse me? Okay, maybe not the best wording, but I mean it as a compliment. If things are getting too tough for you, you're always welcome to try salvaging a life back home. It shouldn't be too hard to get by as long as you don't set your sights too high. Although, admittedly, it is a bit colder than liberal. Do you think you can just treat me like a kid and I'm not going to get angry? I'd like to see you get by without me. What with your crap cooking and all? Not to mention the laundry. Do you really want to go back to burnt toast and turning your underwear inside out? Okay. I see your point, and I really am sick of toast, burnt or otherwise. But anyway, think about what I said before it gets too late to back out. Now, getting back to what you said earlier, I do have to agree that Don has been acting pretty weird recently. Does he expect us to just keep fishing for a ransom? We should take what we can get. And I'd like to believe that Don is smart enough to see that. Don't you think he started acting strange about the time that guy showed up? That's the only thing I can think of as to what he started acting like. To why he started acting like this. Yeah, he was the one who introduced us to those other guys too. He might have even gotten Don to buy into his ideas. Who's that guy and he? That's certainly a good question. Huh? What's that over there? What's what? It looks like whoever it was they were waiting for finally showed up. It looks like you made it. On time, as usual, huh? You could have come a little early for a change, or even late. Definitely not my type, that's for sure. Say what you will, but we are trying to be punctual. Now, if that displeases you, then let me offer my sincerest apology. Relax, I was just being sarcastic. Now I know you guys are definitely not the type I want to be around. Enough already, we don't have time for that. Now, how do we get down to business? Have there been any other developments since last time? Yes, In fact, Her Majesty has finally made a move. She intends to contribute to the ransom from her own assets. Seriously? We're going to get paid out of the Queen's own pocket? I guess we are pretty close to getting the money then, right? How about the Royal Army? Is there any indication that they've figured out where our hideout is? No, not yet, but it's only a matter of time until they do. We've received reports that members of the Bracer Guild are on the move as well. At any rate, on the morning of the payoff, you will need to leave your hideout behind. Yeah, no problem there. We just happened to run into a temporary shelter by chance. Don shouldn't have any regrets about it either. There are way too many suspicious types involved in this. What do you want to do, Shara? Should we just storm in? Shoot them all? Let Alia sort them out? I've got a much better idea. A better idea? These two siblings appearing here means that the Sky Bandit's airship is parked somewhere nearby. There's not much we can do if they get away again, so how about we try taking that out first? Ah, I see. Take away their means of escape, right? I'm down for that. How about you, Joshua? Joshua? Oh, right. Take out the airship first, right? Yeah, I think that's a good idea too. What's wrong? Your face looks really tense all of a sudden. It's nothing. Yeah, I'm sure it's just my mind playing tricks on me. We don't have much time. We've got to get onto the road and start looking for that airship before they finish their meeting. We need to find that airship first. Let's head up to the road and start searching for it. The party took the road in search of the location of the airship. And so, they are parked in front of the Amber Tower, huh? This is definitely the perfect place to land, since it's off the main road. Isn't Amber Tower supposed to be just like Esmela's Tower? Yes, it's one of the ancient ruins referred to as a tetracyclic tower. So, what do you want me to do, Shara? Should we subdue them? That's one way to go about things, but there's more than double their number since the last time we encountered them. Ah, don't worry. Even with twice as many guys, they are no match for us. So, how about we take them all on at once? I don't know if that's the best thing to go about things. Sorry to keep you all waiting. Keep it down or they're going to hear you. Well, isn't this a surprise? I can't believe you're standing here after the state you were in before. Your tolerance is impressive. Who do you think you are talking to? Rather than miss a minute of your fair company, I dutifully puked my guts up and dumped a bucket of water over my head. Voila, I was good to go. I don't know about that. I think I hear your liver screaming somewhere in there. That's some serious tenacity. Come on. I couldn't let you enjoy all the fun yourselves, right? I had just come out of the inn when I saw you guys at the road, so I came running from behind to catch up with you. I guess I went a little too easy on you. Maybe I should have had you down all that brandy at once. You'd put me to sleep for good if you'd done that, Shara. But anyway, fighting the Sky Bandits here would lack finesse, don't you think? I don't think that's the issue here. No, I'm serious. Even if you subdue them all and manage to arrest the two siblings, there's still a chance they won't tell you where their hideout is. And they might even use the hostages as leverage to demand their release. Well, there's a risk involved with whatever course of action we take. Or do you have a good plan on how we can avoid taking such a risk? Ha! Boy, do I ever! Listen up, everyone. Okay. But if you blow in my ear, I'm seriously going to punch your lights out. Kyle, Josette, it's good to see you made it back. I didn't think you would be gone so long. So, talks took longer than expected, huh? Yeah, but we are nearing an end with our negotiation. We also managed to get a great deal of information out of what's going on within the Royal Army. So, what you're saying is... Yep, we'll be getting the ransom money within a few days. We'll finally be one step closer to making our dreams a reality. We did it! Sweet. Cool it down, guys. It's a little too early to be getting excited yet. For the moment, we need to get back to the hideout and report to Dawn. Alright, everyone. Pack up and let's get out of here. Roger! The temperature outside is 69.8 degrees. Wow, that is really hot. With 15% humidity. Of course, they're using... Yeah, not using the Imperial units, right? They have to use Celsius, so this is really hot. There's a southwest wind blowing at speed of 12 arc. There are no orbital reactions in the surrounding area. It looks like the army isn't patrolling here. Activate the orbital engine and begin transmitting orbital energy to each section of the airship. Aye, sir. Orbital engine activated. Transmission of orbital energy to all sections underway. Orbital floater started. Orbital driver started. Orbital stabilizers all green. Stabilizers all green, not orbital this time. Alright. Liftoff. Aye, aye, sir. Set the drive rate to 40% and maintain cruising speed. However, make sure that we can switch to battle speed at any time. Aye, sir. It looks like we'll make it back before morning. Yeah. I'm ready for some serious shut-eye myself, but I've got to report to Dawn first. Huh? Did you just hear something? No, I didn't hear anything. That's odd. I could have sworn it came from below deck. Maybe it's just a mouse or something. Look behind the staircase. I'll have to clean up the place when I can find some free time. Figures. Oh, so it's up there. Uh-huh. Boy, am I tired. Ever since we came Ever since we came here, my night and day have been completely reversed. We've just got to tough things out a little longer, and then we can say goodbye to this horrible life. With Don as our leader, we can't go wrong. But don't you think Don's been acting a little strange lately? I mean, he's kind of scary to talk to these days. How about you knock that crap off? If Kyle or Josette heard you talking like that, they'd beat you upside down. They'd beat you upside the head. But it's just that I'm sure you're just tired from the lack of sleep. Let's hurry and finish up here and get some rest. You are welcome to take a rest now if you'd like. You are those... You are too late. Dun, dun, dun. So, let's see. Crafts. Nope, that kinda sucks. Shall we use arts? Yeah, come on, let's use arts. Petrifying breath. Man. Let's go. That's better. Way better. Huh. Huh. Weak. Rip.
That's that then. Let's move out.
24 experience. Okay. Level up. For Shara. And we get fire mirror. Mirror, yeah. We get fire surface again. That's nice. It's perfect. We have a need for those. Phew. It looks like we were able to get in here without any trouble. I'm amazed that this little plan of actually worked out. I guess we all have to thank you this time. But seriously, I was getting pretty nervous. I wasn't sure what we were going to do if we got caught stowing away. Well, even if we were discovered, we'd just have to take control of the airship. And we would have had an advantage fighting against this lot in those tight quarters. So bigger numbers mean nothing without space to maneuver in. However, so you thought that far ahead, taking all those factors into account, huh? Not in a million years. Are you kidding? I simply thought it would be fun to infiltrate the enemy base. I think we would have been better off if you said nothing at all. Give the poor guy a break. At least you were able to get in here without incident. Anyway, this looks like somewhere in the Nebel Valley. The Nebel Valley? Like the one on the border of Bose and Roland? Well, that explains why it's so misty outside. And it's definitely terrain covered with extreme difference in height, which prevents the landing of any large aircraft. It looks like your guess was right, Shara. Yeah, well, it didn't seem to help us much in getting here. But anyhow, we don't have time to be hanging around here. We'll need to subdue the enemy. We'll need to subdue the Sky Bandits and ensure the safety of those hostages being held captive. And of course, your father, Cassius, too. Right. Understood. Well then. But seriously, this is quite the base. I mean, this is temporary? Really? Wait. Can we go inside? We can go inside, okay. Interesting, maybe there's something here. Where there? Right, the old charging station is here. That's actually pretty neat. Yeah, right. You just need to remember that. Now we can save over this one, right? Yes. Yes, we can. Guys, you have a monster problem. Let's see. Weak to fire, because of course they are. And weak to... a bit weak to fire and water. Okay. Well, fire it is. Oh, also, what's their HP? 400. That means we probably should use 2 casts per enemy. Yeah. Okay. That's better. Let's see, there's 2 more of you. Let's just keep casting stuff. No, going for big AoE is probably a waste of EP at this point. So let's just hit him, and hit him good. So far, nothing really reached us. Oh, but it doesn't look like it's gonna stay that way. That's semi-unfortunate. Red spring? That's a red? That's not red. Come on. 12. Poison, huh? Okay. Let's see. Well, no, 2 casts are not enough. Just barely not enough, but 3. 3.
That's that then. Let's move out.
48. That was a lot of experience. That's a lot of Cephas too. Holy moly. We got tender poetry or whatever it was, so that was a quest item, like an ingredient for a quest we failed. This one, right? Yeah. Now we get it. Okay. Oh well. Hello there. Found a scorpion. Scorpion, huh? Tin stuff? No. Of course not. That's an upgrade. Okay, thank you. Gotta check everything. Okay, interesting. EP? Oh wow, EP charge. Sweet. Those are really expensive, like 500 mirror. So I never really bought them. The voices of some men can be heard. It sounds like some of the grunts. Shall we rush the room? Not yet. Jeweled ring. Defense +2. An expensive ring fitted with an incandescent gem. You get it. Nothing else, nothing else. And that's the end of that. Hold on a second. I can hear someone talking on the other side of the door. It sounds like some of the grunts. Let's take care of them before we move on, so there are no surprises behind us later. Yeah, I thought so, but... whatever. Rush in. Huh? Oh, you guys new around here? Like in your freaking dreams. Oh, those guys are real. But if you're not new here, then who are you? What? Are you supposed to be intruders? Bingo! We are with the Bracer Guild. I think it would be best if you surrendered. Forget that! We won't give up without a fight. Okay. Quite a few. Let's see. You are out of CP. When in doubt, Solbler. Ouch. So yeah, come closer. That's actually really good. Area. Come on guys, come closer. Yeah, like that. Yeah, that probably hits as well. This is gonna be good. Oh yeah, this is gonna be so perfect. Hit you. Critical. I wanted to, you know, not use his S-craft right away, but this turn being a critical turn.
Let me show you the true essence of beauty.
Indeed, show them the true essence of beauty. That's pretty nice. Oh, and someone even got petrified. Rip.
Oh, are we done already?
Ah. Alright, now where are the hostages? If you don't start talking, there are going to be some serious consequences involving a whip. Do what you want with us. We are not going to talk. Oh, is that so? Let me handle this then. Sure. Can't say I didn't warn you guys. Ah. Honestly, I'm being quite gentle with you. Don't you think for a second you are allowed to pass out? Yet. But if you start talking, maybe I'll be kind enough to let you. They are down below. Some of our crew are guarding them. Very good. Now, where are your leaders? Kyle and Trisette, right? Forget it, lady. Do your worst. No one will tell you where they are. So the hostages are one thing, but you're not going to sell out your bosses, huh? I guess there's only one thing left to do. Holy Stegras. Sure as unforgiving as ever. This? No, I've been far more unforgiving. Any masochist would be thrilled to make your acquaintance, Shara. And with my whip, would be thrilled to make yours. Maybe some other time. It looks like the hostages are being held down below. Let's hurry. Hello there. What's this? Well, it's weak to fire, so... I guess it's not gonna be a huge problem. And since this is a preemptive... we are gonna be fine. Okay. Miss. Okay, that's good. It does some good damage, but he has quite a bit of HP. But not enough. Not enough.
Enjoy the show.
By the way, can we start cooking items? Cooking stuff, I mean. Well, floral jelly. Can make 2 of, actually. It's not bad. How much do we have? How many do we have? No idea. Let's make 2 of those. Just to be sure we have them. If we need them. Okay, same fight again, just not preemptive. So I guess the big guy gets 2 turns this time, huh? No, this does look like preemptive. Is this? Maybe it is, and I'm just didn't see it. Yeah, this is. Okay, fine. Rip. Okie dokie. Didn't do anything again. Well, fine. Not that I'm complaining or anything. Just surprised. You get through these fights here damageless. We rule. Okay, let's have a look. Nothing. Anyone have a clue what this place is? It's way too big for these bandits to have built, and it seems pretty ancient. It almost feels like a stronghold of some sort, and I agree. This place is pretty old. I wonder if people used hidden forts like these as... I wonder if people used hidden forts like this one as hideouts back then. As far as I've heard, the turmoil following the Great Collapse continued on for several hundred years. So it doesn't seem that strange to me that something like this is still around. The Great Collapse? The collapse of the ancient Zeromonian civilization, which existed more than 1200 years ago. It's said that a huge natural catastrophe wiped them out. Oh, you mean like Professor Albert said before? I'll tell you what though, for being a place this hard to find, someone's got some seriously bad taste in hideouts. Not to mention, there are all sorts of monsters lurking around in here too. I wonder if this is how all men like to live. No. Shara? Just what kind of men are you hanging out with? Indeed. Get rid of you. Dun, dun. Let's see if we can make this one damageless as well. I think owls are pretty slow, so it might just work out. We need good damage rolls though. That certainly qualifies as good. So does that. Yeah, looks like we're fine. 400 HP. Nope. That's not gonna cut it. Oh, it's petrified now. Okay, that's fine. Also dead.
Alright, we're good to go.
Found Stigra R. Pretty sure those are the not so good ones. Never mind, those are the really good ones. Really? Oh, the one you can buy are the Stegra S, right? Huh. I'm stupid. No, Stegra J. I see. Okay. Got it. Right. What? Come on. This one. Okay. Should be able to take them all out. Maybe. Actually, are we? No, no, no. One of them is getting a turn. There's no way around it. Though. Didn't attack, so we are perfectly fine. Okay. Let's see, maybe we can kill it before Estelle's arts goes off, and yes, it looks like we can. Perfect.
Enjoy the show.
Yeah, still 26 experience is pretty nice. This is a long way to go. Maybe let's try this one. Okay, there's nothing in here, it's good to know. Haha! Found beer salt. Wow! Look at that! 88 strength, and here 103. Holy moly! Nice upgrade. Looks like there's going to be some critical hits with arts. Huh? I do approve. Let's see. Well, it's no kill. Let's see. Actually, that was not the best of ideas.
Let's do this.
648. That's neat. Ouch. Speed down, huh? Okay. Well. Guess that counts as speed down. Petrification.
Piece of cake.
Piece of cake. Single enemy in a room? Interesting. Let's go. Okay, so one more firebolt and then we just hit them, right? Yeah, it should work out. Yeah. Rip. Alright. We rule indeed. Yeah, there's nothing here beside that enemy. Okay. Interesting. Oh no. Voices of some man can be heard. I can hear somebody talking. Shall we rush the room? Not yet. Let's save. Let's go. Who are you guys supposed to be? Bracers? How did you get in here? It's not like the hostages are being held in the room just beyond here. I think it's time you surrendered, cried, or else. Don't kick yourself. Let's get him. Well, how would you group up? Hey, come on, you like to group up, right? Yeah, come on. Keep going. Come on, you can do better, I know it. Come a little closer. Yeah, just like that. Come on. Perfect. Perfect. You heal yourself. You... Can we? Oh, yes. Area. Now, if you use arts, oh my god, this is gonna be so good. Yes. So... Screw his cast, whatever.
Let me show you the true essence of beauty.
Rip.
Enjoy the show.
Monster kill. What's going on out there? It seems a bit loud for just an internal scrabble. Is everyone alright? We are with the Bracer Guild, and we've come to rescue you. Seriously? We are saved? We've taken care of the guards, so you don't need to worry about anything for the moment. Really? We've been saved? I am Grant, captain of the airliner Linde. I don't know how to express my gratitude for what you've done for us today. You can thank us later, after we've gotten you out of here. By the way... doesn't look like he's here. Who? Are these all the hostages? Yes, that's correct. This is everybody who was on the Linde, including crew and passengers. That can't be right. Wasn't there a man by the name of Cassius Bright on this flight? He's a member of the Racer Guild. Cassius Bright? I do seem to remember hearing that name somewhere. Captain? Isn't he that passenger? You know, the one who got off right before we left? Right. Now that you mention it, there was one passenger who did get off. What do you mean? Well, there was this one passenger who disembarked the airliner right before we took off. A man who had been on board since the Royal City, and he did seem to have such a name if I remember correctly. What? But his name was on the passenger list. Well, since he got off right before we departed, there wasn't any time to document the changes. This would have been handled had we arrived in Roland, but we were attacked by the Sky Bandits en route, and things were left as they were. So that's what happened, huh? I thought it would have been awfully strange if Dad had been captured by the Sky Bandits. Well, it looks like our question has finally been answered. How ironic. Now wait a minute. Then, just what is Dad doing? With something this big going on, why hasn't he contacted us? Calm down, Estelle. I know you're as curious to know as I am, but thinking about it now isn't going to get us anywhere. Our focus needs to be on securing the safety of the hostages. Okay. You're right. I guess I'll just have to forget about it for now. Listen up, everyone. We are now going to go after the Sky Bandits leader and arrest them. I know how you all must feel, but I need you to go sit tight a little longer. We'll be waiting here. Good luck. If that's the case, we'll prepare for the worst. Our lives are in your hands. In other words, don't let us down. Leave everything to us. That's right. Now our EP is again quite low. Would be nice to have, you know, an orbital recharging station, but doesn't look like that's going to happen. A familiar voice can be heard. Is this? Yep, it looks like the Sky Bandit boss's room. Not yet. This one. There's a rock wall at the end of the passage. Is this a dead end? No, it looks like there's something here. Shall we try pushing on it? Haha! Nice. This was a secret door. That's quite a neat little trick there. I wouldn't expect anything less from Secret 4. This looks like it's a corner of the Nebel Valley. Shara, we should help the hostages. Should we help these hostages escape first? No, we need to take out the Sky Bandit's boss first. If we were attacked while attempting to escape, there's no way we'll be able to protect that many people. Oh, that's true. Well, then how about we get back in there and have a face-to-face chat with the gentleman running this operation? Indeed, let's have a chat, face-to-face. Eavesdrop and then raid. Is Don the father of the two? Pretty much looks like it, right? Anyway. So the Queen's gonna pay out the ransom, is she? Now we can finally say goodbye to this meager living. Don't get careless, bro. We haven't got the money in hand yet. Yeah, and we'll need to decide on a plan on how to let the hostages go. Let the hostages go? Now hold on a minute. Why do we have to bother with that? Huh? But once we get our mirror, we'll just kill them all and be done with it. You've no need to let them alive. Dawn? You're joking, right? They know exactly what we look like, remember? Even if we left Liberal for good, we could still be tracked, right? But there are old people and kids among them. Do you really intend to kill them all? I swear, no matter how old you get, you never grow up. This isn't playtime, get it? But I'm sorry to say this, bro, but I'm against killing the hostages too. Idios will never forgive us if we do that. And I don't want to get our home. And I don't want to get our home back with mirrors stained in blood of innocent people. Kyle, since when did you become the boss around here? Huh? I think it's about time you learned your place. Kyle? Who cares about our old home? With this kind of mirror coming in, what could you possibly want with our old worthless land? We are gonna go blow all this cash somewhere near the southern resort and enjoy the good life for a while. What did you say? And once we run out of mirror, we'll just hijack another airship. This is going to be the future of the Kapua Sky Bandits. Don, what's happened to you? What in Adia's name has happened to you? Sorry to interrupt, but could you have your little family Freud later? You again? Brace us? Why are you here? How can you say something so heartless? Especially after you gave us a lift here in your own airship. Impossible! What are you talking about? It can't be. You had your airship sitting in front of the Amber Temple, right? We just slipped in when you weren't looking and hid in the cargo hull. In other words, we stole a ride from a bandit. Ha! Take that! For a dimwit, you've really outdone yourself this time. Who are you calling a dimwit? You two-faced tomboy. What did you just call me? It's on, catfight. You bimbo, airhead brute. Just try say that again. Alright, enough of the bickering between you two. We've liberated the hostages and defeated the other member of your group. So, it looks like all that's left is you three. In accordance with the laws of the Bracer Guild, you are hereby placed under arrest. I've heard that sentence so many times and nobody has been arrested yet. It would be best not to resist. Man, crap. Kyle, just said. What's the meaning of this? Sorry, bro. I'm sorry, Don. That's okay. I forgive you just this once. Once I kill them, that'll be that. What? What a bunch of fools you are. To think with that pitiful number of people that you could ever capture Don and Kapua. Look at how effortlessly he handles that orbital cannon. Kyle, just said, it's time to hunt some game. And I like my spot bloody. Okay. We can use area once. Now let's see. This is going to take a while to cast and they are going to do stuff. So it's probably not gonna work, is it? I would like for it to work though. Let's see, maybe we can make it work. Now they're near 1,900. Hey, what are your crafts? Quick draw. Area, huh? Yeah, but I think his S-craft is too good, so let's not. Let's use so. Wait, you're weak against wind and stuff. Let's go. Let's go. Arts. Okay. This is going to be handy. Art. Tira. On to yourself. And of course he throws a bomb. Let's cancel our little cast here. Have a nice little chat with our whip here. Yeah, nice chat. Pretty sure you enjoyed it. Petrifying breath. Don't do it. Don't think about it. We can make this work still. Everything's fine. Maybe flicker. No, not from this angle. Actually, we should probably use an item here. Make sure everyone survives now. That's a heal. You can't let that go through. He's almost dead. If we cast, that's too late. Yeah, quick draw. Okay, let's craft. Kill him. Kind of raised, but dead. It's fine. Next up. Get you back. Let's just hope he doesn't use an AoE attack. That's fine-ish. Okay, who's next though? Ah, you. Definitely you. Actually, we have this one, right? Floral jelly. Excuse blind. Yeah, floral jelly, let's go.
We're good to go.
Full HP. I like. Come on. Okay, good. No petrification. That's not a lot of damage. Does that mean we need to use physical attacks this time? Not that I'd mind, but... Let's see. Maybe we have to. Ouch. Well, another flow jelly, here we go. You. Yep, definitely. That's healing. Arts. Ouch. Wow, this dude hurts. We do have impede, so we might disrupt this. Or maybe not. Maybe we'll just miss. $500. Well, that's certainly quite the damage. Quite the heal. So you just need to keep healing yourself. Unfortunately, you need to heal yourself too. Ouch. Okay, that's another here. Let's see, you cannot use any craft. Nope, just hit him. Nah, that's bad.
We're good to go.
Don't die. We might be in trouble, yeah. Crits. Oh yeah, we are in trouble. Rip. No, come on. Don't petrify. Okay, that's okay. So we can. Here we go. And Josette is pretty much dead. 92 HP is one hit from someone. Don't need to worry about that. There you go. Indeed, that's it for you. It's not good. Though we do have a critical turn this time, so that's not bad. Now you. We need to make more of those. my god, he gets another turn.
Not now. How could I fail?
Oh, we're dead. Oh wow, and you get another turn right off the bat. Okay, that is really good. And that was bad. It just gave the boss a critical turn.
Not now.
Rip.
It can't be.
So yeah, a few mistakes there. Eh, So yeah. No mistakes allowed. So we can try an aerial again. And now it's interrupted, right? Doesn't really matter. Next up. You are weak, so against elements. Right. We need to heal before something bad happens. And use Firebolt on you. Get a critical here. We should probably interrupt here. The Shara, yeah.
Someone's been naughty.
You'd have changed position, right, again, and wouldn't have done a lot. The area would have pretty much been wasted. Okay, the good thing is this dude is down. Well, that's nice. Now we need to heal. Or let's say recover. Okay then. Need to hit you. Yep. Ouch. Oh my god. We are alive. Rip.
It can't be.
Now getting up might be a bit tricky. Might work, might not work, depending on who's gonna be attacked next. Nice quit though. Okay, that works. Perfect. Shara, don't die. You are out of EP. So this might be a kill actually. Let's see. Oh yeah. Nice. Okay, Shara, let's see what you have. Should we use magic arts? Yes, we should. Maybe we should not. Let's see, normal attacks are... Oh my god, he is not weak to petrify. Oh yes, okay, this just made this... perfect. Petrified. Sweet.
Alright, we're good to go.
Ooh. These guys are tough. So this is the strength of a bracer, huh? Crap. How can I lose to this girl? And that's how it's done. Have you learned your lesson yet? Now that this has been settled, I'm going to ask you that you surrender nicely. Any more trouble out of you, and, well, you know what will happen, right? Sherazar stroked her whip and smiled at Josette. No, anything but that. Why me? Why do I have to go down like this? Oh, what's going on? I hurt all over. And when did I get an orbital cannon? What the heck? Bro? Done? Oh, just sad. Are you back from Ronald already? If you are back this quickly, then I guess things didn't work out, huh? Huh? Don't try and cover it up. If you've had enough, then how about leaving the breadwinning to us men? We probably won't be able to earn a whole lot, but be patient. Don, what are you talking about? Did you hit your head, bro? Josette came back from Roland like forever ago. I went to pick her up right after we attacked the airliner. What? Attacked an airliner? What's all this crazy talk? We'd never do something like that. What is this guy talking about? I don't think he's trying to cover his butt. I think he really doesn't know. Come to think of it, who are these strangers? Don't tell me they are new recruits. Sorry to burst your bubble, but we are not. We are with the Bracer Guild. Huh? What are a bunch of bracers doing up here? This guy's completely lost his marbles. What an interesting turn of events. Whatever. Whether you've forgotten or not, you are still under arrest. You are charged with hijacking an airliner, hostage taking, demanding a ransom, and other such offenses. Hijacking an airliner? Hostage taking and demanding a ransom? Kyle, Josette, tell me that this has to be some kind of joke. Don? I think that's my line. But thanks to you, bro, we've got a chance to escape. Again? Come on. Ah! Oh hell, not again. Hey! Kyle? We'll talk about this later. Let's just focus on getting out of here. I'm never going to get the smell of this out of my hair. Let's hurry and get out of this room. Oh, that actually hurt my throat. Don't do fake coughing, it's not good for you. Which way did they go? They went up. They are going to try and escape in the airship. Ah. After tracking them this far, we can't let them get away. We've got to catch them. Right. Understood. I made it out alive. Oh, what tragedy this has become. My delicate nasal cavity. Hey, Oliver. You'd better hurry, or we are going to leave you behind. Aha! Wait for me. Well, HP-wise, we are not doing that good, so let's use the last of our EP here to fix that. Actually, maybe that's fine. Yeah, maybe that's fine. Let's tell the hostages they can go. The Sky Bandits didn't happen to run in here, did they, Captain Grant? No, but I did happen to hear a bunch of loud voices and footsteps coming from outside. It sounds to me like they might have rushed up the stairs. Estelle, they're going to try to escape in the airship. Right, we've got to hurry after them. Please forgive us, Captain, but we'll need you to sit tight a little longer. No worries. You kids just be careful out there. You know, you could just tell them that, hey, you just need to run out and, you know, go right. But, whatever. Hold it right there, you. You're not getting past us. You guys are back for more after taking a righteous beating like that? Now that's what I call tough. If you didn't want to move, then we are... sorry. If you don't want to move, then we are just going to force our way through. Ow. Yeah. So more of that. Unfortunately, our EP is low. I mean, we have one EP charge, but that's one. So no crazy AoE shenanigans this time. More like we need to heal up shenanigans. Who's gonna get some? You? You. Nice. That's going to be a kill. Alright.
Let me show you the true essence of beauty.
Petrified and killed. Okay, nice. Okay, so we can use a craft. Otherwise it's gonna be healed. There we go. Rip. Next one. Wasted. Wow. His petrification is spot on. Although, I mean, that is the dude that is almost dead, right? So, I don't know. I need to heal more. Oh, come on, don't miss. Well, I'm fine with that miss. Okay. That's that. And that's that. 3. Okay.
99.
I was about to say there are no more monsters here, but yeah, yes there are. Be careful now. To make sure we don't run into a lot of trouble here, so we, you know, just in case that we have to exactly fight more of these guys. Don't you think you're going up any further? Take the hostages and go. So you're back for more, huh? When will you learn? What are you trying to do? Buy time for your leaders to escape? Heh, they've done a lot for us over the years. Now it's time to return the favor. Okay. Now fortunately there are only 4. Ouch. Ouch. Well, we can heal a bit more, but not a lot more.
Take that.
Poison, huh? Do it again. Well. And now we are going to fall to those guys. Yeah. Actually, items. Can you petrify some of these guys? That'd be nice. That's not petrification.
It can't be.
Take.
That's not petrification either. I made a mistake, I should have used... Ah, whatever. Still gonna work out. Maybe. Or not at all, one of the two. Let's say not at all.
Could I fail?
Yeah. Rip.
Not now.
Come on. Okay, so you need to start attacking right away.
Take that.
Same with you. Attack aim is fine. No poison, that's also okay, I guess. Sure. With a critical turn. And just queue up another heal. It's fine. Kill you. It's way overkill, but we need to reduce the amount of damage we take, so... Okay. That works. God damn it. Can't really afford to miss. Oh, welcome back, Hoppy. Not much sky indoors. Well, there are always windows, right? Okay. Come on, this time we're not gonna fail. That's fine. That is fine-ish. Okay. Dual strike. Yeah, this is gonna work. Perfect. What? Not that? Okay. Now you're dead, right? Yeah. Figures. Okay, don't think we actually need to worry about... Yeah, we can probably kill him before he gets another turn. It's good. Oh yeah.
Oh, are we done already?
Nice level up, aka you finally have some EP to spend on damage. That's really good. Now, how do we go at this? You have a lot of EP, right? Let's take out Petrify for a second here and switch over to, yeah, mine. That works. Let's heal. Way better. I know, right? And they are just barely a level higher. Like, really just barely. Right? I'm not mistaken. Yeah. I'd say 10 XP is pretty much barely. Then let's fix that. Oh yeah, let's fix that. Oh my god, we can level up right now and get full everything. That's, I should say thanks, because I wouldn't have looked at the levels right now and we are really EP stuffed. Oh, we were really EP stuffed. Oh, don't miss. Well, I don't know about this game, but in Japanese folklore they have quite a few yokai, aka monsters. And yeah, it's quite interesting, but these? I don't know. Like, I'm still 100% certain that, you know, let's take Final Fantasy VII. Whoever designed the enemies in Final Fantasy VII had a hell of a trip. Like, I don't know. You have houses with legs and cannons as enemy. Like, what? Nice.
Alright, we're good to go.
Here you go. Ah. Hey, Joshua learned Taunt. Look at that. We are good on EP. Finally. Actually, now that we are good on EP, we don't need to fear these enemies anymore. We can just take them down. That's one gone. That's another one gone. Yeah, Final Fantasy VIII, pretty similar, but not as crazy, I think. I mean, pretty crazy still, but not as crazy. Oh, don't miss, you can't miss. Well,
Enjoy the show.
I also like Final Fantasy VIII, right? Final Fantasy VIII was my first Final Fantasy I played, and as such, it is my favorite. But other than that, I also like the setting. Like I really dig the sci-fi fantasy setting of the game. It's really awesome. And there are a lot of people that dislike the idea of time compression. There's that too. Crap! It looks like we've got company. Don't think you are going to walk out of here the same way you came in. All we need to do is buy some time for Don, Kyle and Josette to escape. Trying to shield your master to the bitter end, huh? Though it's a ridiculous thing to do, your spirit is admirable. Then I wonder if beating them into the ground might be a way to honor their sacrifice. Let's take them down. Come at me. We have a lot of EP to burn. Just come here. We'll just, you know, stay here and use arts. So you come to us. Weaken you a bit, you know, because we can. That's fine. Come on. Come closer. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Ariel.
Let me show you the truth.
This is gonna be a good AoE. It is. Time travel is quite difficult to, you know, yeah. So my point on time travel is
Done already?
that if you think of time as a tree that branches at every point infinite amount of time, we are riding at a path, and if you go back in time, you are then unable to advance the path you came, right? So you are then in a different timeline. That's exactly, if you think at it like that, you remove all the issues with the paradox, right? And there's also the thing that maybe the universe just doesn't allow time travel, which is the most likely thing. Huh? What's this? How did the army find out about this place? That liar. Things weren't supposed to go down like this. Hey, get your dirty mitts off me. Hey, what's going on here? So those are the ringleaders of the Sky Bandits. Why are they here? I'm surprised. They are such a young woman too. Why is Niall here? Or Niall here? How about you shut your yap and start taking some good pictures? What are the chances of getting another scoop like this? So time travel heroes only save themselves. They save themselves and the other time branch, essentially, but not the time branch they came from. That one just advances, and if it's doomed, then it's doomed. Yes, essentially. So how about it, Niall? Yeah, is this enough to help you write a decent article? You bet it is. I'm really grateful that you took us along. Oh, and would you mind if we took a picture of you while you are at it? What do you think, General Morgan? Do as you like. This plan was successful thanks to your genius. In all honesty, this is truly something to boast about. No, this was just a result of the accuracy of the Intelligence Division's analysis. And thanks to the cooperation of those of you standing over there. What? What are you guys? I mean, how the heck? What's going on exactly? It's you kids again. Hey, look, it's Estelle and Joshua. Bracers? Why are you here? Just for the record, I'll tell you, we infiltrated this place one step ahead of you, again. And the entire hideout has been subdued. We chased the fleeing Sky Bandit leaders up this way, but I never would have guessed that the Royal Army's patrol ships would be waiting. Once again, you've overstepped your bounds. With all due respect, General, it was because of them that our military strike was successful. It was because of them that our military strike saw this level of success. Therefore, shouldn't we in turn recognize their achievements? Do as you wish. I leave the rest up to your decision. I return to the ship and see what information I can get out of these Sky Bandits. Very well, General. That old man's as stubborn as ever. He's not a bad person. He just lacks a little flexibility. That aside, where are the other Sky Bandits and the hostages? The other lackeys should be just lying all over the place, unconscious. And as for the hostages, we have them waiting in the same room they were imprisoned in. I see. You have done this nation a great service. Please, leave the transportation of the hostages and cargo to us. Let's move, Captain Amelthia. Amelthia. Yes, Colonel. Ah, wait for me, Colonel. I'd really like to interview you kids, but this time the Colonel is top priority. But if we have another opportunity, I'd appreciate doing one with you too. See you later, Estelle, Joshua. Scooby-Doo. Yeah. My. You had your whole shining moment uprooted and stolen just like that. You got that right. Don't let it bother you, Estelle. The Bracer's role has always been that of the unsung hero. So there's no real reason for us to stand out. That sounds about right, yeah. Dad always made a point of staying in the background too. Really? I never noticed. Ah, where is Dad? I guess that's one problem we've still got to figure out, huh? Where's Dad now? What is he doing? And why hasn't he tried to contact us? It looks like there's nothing else left to do for us here. In the meantime, let's get back to Bose and report what happened with the incident. We'll try and figure out what to do about your dad after that. I really appreciate all your hard work. It appears that my impression about you was right. I knew you would come through and bring closure to this incident. Yeah, but the army took off with all the glory. So I don't know if we could exactly say that we solved the case. No, that's not true. If you hadn't been there, I don't know if the army's raid would have been so successful. Backed into a corner as they were, the Sky Bandits may very well have harmed the hostages. Agreed. Everything worked out because you infiltrated their hideout and took them out ahead of time. You should be proud of what you have done. You really think so? It's true that the hostages were freed and the Sky Bandits arrested, but it's a bit vexing to know that there are still some unanswered questions left. The man who appeared at the Valeria Lakeshore and the mystifying attitude of the leader of the Sky Bandits. I think we should consider that there's a lot behind this incident that we don't know about. Well, I guess we'll have to leave that part up to the Royal Army to figure out. With all the culprits being detained by them, there's really not much left we can do. Anyway, we should just be glad that all the hostages came back safe. Thanks to the news about the arrest of the Sky Bandits, things are returning to normal here in town. As a token of my thanks, I've added a bit of a bonus to your reward. Really? Are you okay with that? Of course I am. I'd like to thank you too, Oliver. I just hope that my work was worth the price of that Grand Chardonnay. Yes, in fact, there was change to spare. I hope you all have a wonderful day. And if anything else comes up, I'd greatly appreciate your help again. Good day. Wow, nice that someone appreciates us. I'm sure that if the incident had gone on any longer, it would have caused much more confusion. It's probably only natural that the mayor is as happy as she is. Now I'm starting to feel a little giddy inside. I don't think a bracer could be any more happy than knowing her work helped out a bunch of other people. If you say so. But I think it's safe to say that you are no longer greenhorns. Honestly, the two of you really surprised me this time. You think so? At any rate, please accept your assessment and pay for clearing up the incident. Received. Payment for South Block burglary. 8,000 mirror and 10 bracer points. Our rank is still still 6th class though. Here's the pay the mayor was talking about. It's a very, very nice sum. And this is from me. Received recommendation. Hello. Isn't this a recommendation from the boss branch? Is it alright to give this to us so soon? Of course. It would be downright rude of me not to recommend you after resolving such a big incident. Please accept it. Thank you, Ruan. We'll work hard so that we don't bring any embarrassment on this recommendation. Great work, you two. I'm sure your father would be extremely pleased if he heard the news. Sure. You're probably right. I wonder what on earth Cassius could be doing right now. Not contacting the guild is one thing, but not contacting his family is a completely different matter. Yeah, it's definitely not like him. After he suddenly disembarked from the airliner in Bose, I wonder where he could have gone. Excuse me, please. Aren't you that receptionist from the landing port? What's the matter? You see, we recovered some of the cargo stolen by the Sky Bandits. And among some of the pieces were a number of parcels addressed to the Bracer Guild. So I'm here to deliver one of them today. I appreciate you doing that. But wait a minute. Why is there something addressed to this branch when the airliner left Bose to begin with? It's actually addressed to the Roland branch. But aren't Cassius Bride's family members here? What? That's us, but... Oh, perfect. We contacted the Roland branch and they said you had come here. Here you are. This is the parcel. Estelle was given both letter and parcel. This letter... Yep, it's Dad's handwriting. It's addressed to Joshua and I at the Roland branch. It seems as if he just scribbled it out before he got off the airliner. I guess that did intend on getting in contact with us after all. Oh. Well, that's glad to hear. That's good to hear. So that parcel is from your dad too? No, this one looks like it was sent to my dad by someone else. Huh? That's odd. Yeah, the sender hasn't written their name anywhere. Okay, my business here is done, so I'll be on my way. Oh, and one more thing. Good job in helping arrest those Sky Bandits. You Bracers sure do excellent job. Excellent work, not job, work. That makes sense. And to think that clue about your father would be mixed... And think about that, a clue about your father would be mixed in with the airliner's cargo. Feel free to use the lounge upstairs to read his letter if you like. Thanks, Ruan. Well then, let's have a look at the contents, shall we? Do you mind telling me what you're still doing here? It's just plain and simple curiosity, that's all. Why did your father disembark the airliner prior to its departure? Were I forced to wait around for an answer, the question would stick in my mind, so I'd never be able to sleep at night. And you're telling me this because... Oh, how heartless and cruel can you be to a companion who has traveled alongside you? And just who is it you have to thank for being able to infiltrate the Sky Bandits' hideout, I wonder? Alright already. You can be a rather obnoxious fellow, I hope you know. I guess we don't have much of a choice. However, depending on the content, we may have to ask you to leave, okay? Of course I understand. Estelle's there. Gee. Alright. Let's see what he has to say. Estelle started by cutting the letter's seal. Let me drink something before I read this. Okay. Dear Estelle and Joshua, I'm sure you're probably about finished with the jobs I left for you, right? I'm also sure there are many things you'll have trouble with in the beginning, but take each one step at a time. I know you both can succeed. Anyway, it turns out that I've had a little trouble with my own work, and unfortunately it looks like I won't be able to make it home for quite some time. Please don't expect my return until after the Queen's birthday celebration. I'm really sorry that things turned out like they did, but you should be grown up enough to not be lonely while I'm away. So until I get back, I leave it up to you. I leave it up to the both of you to decide how you want to live. You are free to continue working in Roland, or you are free to pursue qualifying as a senior bracer. Your 16th year is a vintage time in your life, so make sure not to waste it. Please give my regards to Sherazade and Aina. Cassia's bride. This game is very extensive with dialogue here, and my voice is not liking that, but I don't care. I don't care. We'll keep going. I don't need my voice tomorrow anyways. That seems like the type of letter your father would write. It touches lightly on things, but it's full of consideration towards the both of you. Yeah, it looks that way. The Queen's birthday celebration, is it? From what I've heard, that's still a ways off. Yep, it's about 2 or 3 months away, which means this would be the perfect time to take a small trip. I really wonder where your father is and what he's up to. Forget about that and let's focus on what's in the package. With an unknown sender, there's bound to be something interesting inside. It is a bit elevated English, yeah. I also like the dialogue here because it doesn't feel... There's life coming from it, you know? It's not like stupid stuff It's not a book, right? It's actually actual dialogue, probably. And it's not clean like Estelle is swearing around, and that's a good thing actually. So yeah. It doesn't feel stale, exactly. Thanks, Hoppy. Exactly. To be honest, I'm pretty curious myself. But we shouldn't be opening things addressed to my dad. Why don't you think of it this way? It was a package delivered by an unknown sender about the time your father disappeared. The two might be related, you know. That's true? Oliver, don't coax Estelle into doing something to satisfy your own curiosity. Actually though, Oliver does have a good point. Instead of leaving it until our dad comes home, it might be worth looking into. And it's probably also going to determine our next move. Okay, let's check it out. Estelle opened the parcel from the unknown sender. Inside was a shiny black hemispherical device. Also enclosed was a single memo with the item. What's this supposed to be? It's an ointment, although I'm not sure what it is used for. Let's see what the memo says. I was able to secure the item the aforesaid group was carrying, so please take care of it. Please ask Professor R to do an analysis of it when you find an opportunity. K. That's it? Yep. It looks like the sender didn't write anything else. Shara, do you have any idea who K or Professor R might be? I hate to say this, but I don't have a clue for either. Your father's pretty well known, so there's a possibility these people could be foreigners too. If this is the only thing we've got to go on, then honestly, I'm about ready to throw the towel. What the heck is this black orphan anyway? From the shape alone, it doesn't look like anything intended for general use. Although, it feels a little similar to a battle ornament. Even so, it's still quite different. A normal battle ornament has slots in which to install quartz. Haha. I see what you did there. Oh, I see what you did in the future there. But this has none. Maybe this one is an artifact. An artifact? Precisely. An artifact is an ornament created by an ancient civilization. Artifacts are the models for all ornaments produced today. They are still occasionally discovered in ruins, and for the most part, the Septian Church has custody over them. They are a type of antique, so to speak. But this one doesn't appear to be that old. It looks to me like it was made recently. You are right about that. However, this one almost seems like a black market item. Ah, jeez. Now look at what's happened because of my good-for-nothing dad. Doesn't he know that we are all worried about him? Estelle? Now he's getting some sketchy item from an unknown sender. What in the world has my dad gotten himself into this time? Estelle. You know, Estelle, I've been thinking. How about we continue our journey? Huh? Yeah, sure. That's what Dad wrote in his letter, right? He said, "Oh, you are free to pursue qualifying as senior bracers." Yeah, he did say that, but we've already managed to get recommendations from Roland and both, right? All that's left are Ruan, Size, and Grenze. Only those three. If we do jobs as we travel around to the other regions, we just might hear something where Dad is or what he's doing. I think we are just drawing ourselves for nothing, considering Dad's skills. And there's also the possibility that he may have traveled aboard. But I think getting off our own duffs is a lot better than just sitting around and waiting. And we just might be able to find this Professor R too. Joshua? What? You are a genius! Estelle? What are you talking about? This is like killing two birds with one stone, or maybe even 10. Sometimes I hate you for being so smart. So, should I consider that a yes? Oh, it is ever. Yes, yes, triple yes! Trying to be senior bracers as we travel around Liberal, and exposing what that no good middle-aged man has been doing in the process. I think you're somehow missing the point. It looks like she's back to her old self. I guess it's settled then. Let me catch up on chat a bit. That's true. That is true. Like, I think in JRPGs, you need to tell a story, right? You're making a game to tell the story, not a story to make the game. because that has happened quite a bit in more modern games. You have an idea for a game and you try to make a story for it, but that's not how I think good JRPGs are made. Well, take care. I'm going to head back to Roland now. Oh no. That said, I'm a little worried about you two. Are you sure you don't want me to come along? Yeah, we want that. Give it a rest, Shara. We'll be fine. No, we want Shara. The whole reason we are going on this trip is to become senior bracers. It wouldn't be training anymore if you came with us. And if you don't go back, the Roland branch would have a hard time managing things. Don't worry about us. We'll figure out a way to get things done. Well, if you insist. It's pretty rare for someone your age to be aiming for senior bracer status, so don't overdo it. And if you run into any trouble, contact the Roland branch. You got it? I'll come running no matter where you are. Sure, thanks, Shara. And the same goes for you. Don't get yourself too liquored up. That's the only thing I'm worried about. Alright. I'll watch the number of drinks. Ha! Never fear, dear children. You can count on me to protect fair Shara. And why are you headed to Roland? Not to mention with Shara. That's because I've tasted all there is to taste of the local dishes here in Bose. And I thought it was about time I turned my attention towards another region. As for Roland Cushion, I've heard the produce is just to die for. So that's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking forward to next. That's pretty much it. He says he wants me to introduce him to a nice restaurant and some lovely vegetables or some such nonsense. Since he's so persistent, I only agreed to him coming along under the condition that he go drink with me at the bar. Rude. We'll never see him alive again. Yes. Olivia, I really hope you understand what you've promised her. Ha! I could die for the likes of fine women and food. Part of me longs to be by your side as you continue your journey, Joshua. But after many agonizing hours of consideration, I've decided to accompany fair Sherazade instead. She just has more compelling arguments. 2 of them. I think I'll be better off with you, a safe distance away from me. Well, have fun, but I'm warning you. Don't you dare make any trouble in Roland, you hear me? And here's another piece of advice. When Shara's at the bar, watch out. That's when the gloves come off. I'm seriously not joking when I say you should beware. How dare you speak about your mentor like that, Estelle? And besides, Aina's coming along too. Yeah, and she's even worse than you. The gloves come off, huh? Is that, perchance, what you and Estelle were talking about before? Yes, Estelle said it best though. It was nice knowing you. Yes, it was a pleasure. Huh? The Roland-bound airliner will be departing shortly. All passengers, please board the airship now. Well, Ollie boy, it looks like it's time for us to leave. Come on now, we'd better hurry and get on. Shara, wait, can't we talk this over? I'd really appreciate it if I had just a little more time to think things through. Surely you're not getting cold feet already? If you consider yourself a man, then quit acting like a ninny. See you later, Shara. Give our regards to everyone in Roland. Have a wonderful trip, you two. Chapter 1. Disappearance of the Linde. End. Of course you want to save. Oh. That's the end of this, huh? Okay, next page. And that's about the gist of the Sky Bandits incident that occurred in the northern Liberl. And to think that the bankrupt Cooper family drifted all the way down here. You might be contacted by Liberl regarding the incident, so deal with it as you see fit. Yeah, it turns out I wasn't able to meet him in the end. It seems like something else must have come up. Also, the connection with the Sky Bandit incident is still unknown, but it's clear that another power is at work here. Haha. No, it's not like that at all. I've also become acquainted with an interesting bunch. The food's great, and there are babes everywhere. This is unquestionably my kind of country. Maybe I'll just take up permanent residence here while I'm at it. Alright. There's no need to throw a fit. Anyway, see what else you can find out. Just don't get caught looking into things by the Chancellor. I'll contact you again, my dear friend. I love messing with that guy. He's just so stuffy and uptight that I can't help myself. A portable phone, huh? Well, aren't you carrying around quite the nifty gadget? Shara! And the fact that you're carrying around an orbment that even the size central factory couldn't create. Well, how about you tell me who you really are? Come on, Shara, don't treat me like I'm some kind of stranger. I'm Olivier Lenheim, the wandering bard and gifted musician you've come to adore. But if you'd like to get to know me better, I'm sure we could arrange something. A little pillow talk, perhaps? How about we skip the foreplay and go straight to the climax? Your cheap antics don't fool me, Olivia. Or should I call you Mr. Erebonian Operative? It looks like the title Silver Streak isn't just for show. So I guess you were pretending that you didn't notice in front of Estelle and Joshua, huh? I don't want to worry those two any more than they already are. So, back to the subject at hand. Why did you start talking? Who are you? And what are you doing in Liberl? Before that, I'm going to have to correct you on 2 points. First off, these cheap antics, as you call them, are totally natural. I'm not play acting or anything, that's just who I am. Oh, I'm sure. So do you mean to tell me that you drank that wine without paying just because you felt like it? And after that, being taken to the Haken Gate so you could gather information was all part of the plan? And you even set yourself up to run into us? I don't think so. I'll leave that part up to your imagination. The other thing I must correct you on is that this device is not an orbment. It is an artifact which was unearthed in the Empire. I can piggyback off any orbital communication system. It can piggyback off any orbital communication system, and its transmission can be encrypted, so there's no worry about them being intercepted. It comes in handy for a busy man such as myself. An artifact? Like one of the sacred relics the Septian Church was stewardship? the Septian Church has stewardship over? Oh my god. Now, I'm all the more curious to know what you're after. Oh, no, Shara. You should never try to pry into the secrets of a mysterious beauty all at once. How would you like to get to know a real woman? I'd be more than willing to show you with my whip. Shara, I don't sense any humor in those eyes. Hey, jokes aside. You really should have just been straightforward from the beginning. As you have already figured out, my position is like that of an operative in the Empire. But I have no intention of sabotaging or anything or stealing classified information. I merely came here to meet a certain someone. A certain someone? Yeah, someone you know all too well. The one lauded as the supreme swordsman and master strategist by the Royal Army. The Bracer, with a special title belonging to but 4 people throughout the whole of the entire continent. Cassius Bright. Ah. The Divine Blade, Cassius Bright, is the one I seek. Chapter 2. Madrigal of the White Magnolia. Madrigal? No. And we are still in those. Let's see. If we are going to travel around the entire kingdom, then our next destination is the Ruan region. I wonder which route we should take to get there. About that, so you're really not planning on using an airliner? I think it's going to be quite the detour if we head there on foot. You remember what Shara said, right? We need to walk and actually see places we need to walk and actually see the places we protect first. Or was it Dad who said that? Well, I guess since we have some time on our hands, it would be a bad thing to head over there on foot. It wouldn't be a bad thing to head over there on foot. We could save the money it would cost to use an airliner. Great idea. We can just use the money we save to go shopping at the Bose Market. No. We can use the money to buy better equipment at the next city. After all, we didn't have the time to spend shopping around leisurely during the whole Sky Banditness. And then we could leave after that. So what do you think? I don't care either way, but try not to waste money too much. Yeah, please don't. Just so you know, in order to enter the Ruan region, we'll need to go through the Crown Pass to the west. Once you're done shopping, let's leave through the west gate. Okay, the west gate, right? Well, first things first. We still haven't figured out where the ring is. I'd really like the 2000 mirror though. Let's have a short look around, and if we can't find them, then that's that, right? Oh, Estelle, now you are talking to her. Okay. Excuse me, you are Lona, right? Oh, yes, that's right. Is there something I can help you with? Actually, we found a ring that looks like... Oh, you found it? Okay. Actually, we found a ring that looks something like the one you mentioned in the job request at the guild. If we could, we'd like to have you take a look at it. Really? Truly? Truly? Sorry. Hand it over, jeweled ring. Oh! Who would have ever thought this would have come back to me like this? So there's no doubt this is the ring that was stolen? No. This is the one that was stolen, alright. It was a memento from my mother. I would know it anywhere. I see. It must be really important to you then, right? had almost believed that I would never see it again. I don't know how much I can ever don't know how I can ever repay you for finding this. I'm just glad we could help. So I guess our work here is done, unless there's something else. No, that's all. And once again, thank you for finding this for me. Well then, if that's all, we'll leave you to your business. Have a nice day. Completed a quest. That's pretty nice. Okay. Good thing we came here. Ka-ching. Oh yeah. Let me guess. We get 5th class at... oh no, wait. We have 101 Wrestle points. Never mind. Right, no guesses then. So, before we head out, let's go to the Orwell factory and unlock some slots here. So, that's your last slot. Open. Joshua. Open, and this one is no. Okie dokie. Opens. Time quartz only. Okay, and we only have death blow, huh? This one is time quartz only as well. It is. So that's not ideal. Should we equip Petrify or Evade? I think Evade might be better. Yeah. And then maybe we can get another orb here. What kind of orb do we have equipped on you? Time orb. We have action 1. Okay. Time quartz. Blind, I don't really like. I mean, you could use cast. Yeah, let's go for cast. I mean, it's 20 times Tethith. We had 300. So, would be a waste not to, right? There we go. Okay, that's that. We have 20,000 mirror, which is nice. Pretty sure that's going to be destroyed pretty soon. But for now, set for the west gate. Crown Pass, okay. Past the village. Minimap navigation. You know, just if you're wondering why I'm running around like this. Minimap only navigation is the reason. Fire. Rip. Okay, rip. I see. I wanted to attack, not flee. Oh well. Oops. Trying to go too fast. Crown pass. Pass. Okay. No. Drone trail. Okay, so we've been here before actually, but not for very long. Right, you guys. Let's see. You are weak to wind. Look at that, airstrike. Airstrike. Okay. They are no longer as strong as I thought they'd be. You're okay. Pretty good. And yeah, 1 experience, aka we are not going to bother with those guys. Except if we have to liberate chests. Speaking of chests and their contents, we are kinda low on stuff to revive, right? Yes, we have 1. Let's see. Where's our cookbook? Recipe book, here we go. That's better. Nothing here. Yeah, there's something down there, okay. Huh. Monster appeared, of course. Okay. Oh, they can drop HP too. Skull pendant. Oh, that's probably the chest's content, huh? Yeah, that's gotta be it. Okay, so how about do we have? No. I think if I remember correctly, those are only really hurt by magic, these types of monsters, so by arts, sorry, arts. Here you go. Ow. That's rude. That is super rude, come on. Shadow Spear. Oh wow, okay. Okay. Let's, you know, take off the gloves here, maybe. Okay, that works. Fine. Careful. Not to skip over the damage frame. So that's 1 down. Rip Estelle. Okay, before we get her back up, I think we should try and... Nope, that's too much. This doesn't look too good. I've made a mistake, didn't I? Ah, whatever. I've made a mistake. Should use an item. Well. Alright. Doesn't work. When in doubt, soul blur, right? Okay. Ouch. That's fine. So we are going to steal this extra strength upturn. That's one down. Okay, she's going to die, unfortunately. So let's use the CP. Nothing we could have done. Okay. That's one dude we don't need to... One dude less to care about. Right, so. Wow! What? What? Okay. Okay. Let's see. We need a bit more CP. Just a bit more. So that we can take out one of those guys immediately, pretty much. And from there on, hopefully it's going to be way easier. You're not dead? Okay. Let's save here. Try that again. So we don't actually, do we want to go immediately? No, we don't want to S-break immediately. Soul Blur on you. That is fine. Also, that's a miss. Okay, Estelle is dead. There's nothing we can do to save Estelle. Oh, wait a second. We don't have to use magic. Okay. Arts. Arts. Come on. Okay, no, that's good to know. I thought those... Like the last time we fought these type of enemy, physical damage did 0 damage. But that doesn't... That's not the case here. And that makes things a lot easier and faster. Also we have a chance to impede them, so there's that. That's a bit too fast. God damn it. Okay, so we want to steal the HP upturn here.
I'm sorry.
Are you serious? Oh yeah, we skipped the damage. I forgot about that. Oh well. If you boost during his S craft, then you skip the damage, which is not what you want to do. So let's heal up first now. Maybe that helps. Ah, nice. Preparing us right off the bat. Okay, thank you very much. Let's see. Flicker. What will this do for us? Nothing from this position, huh? If we move around, we are... Yeah, no, that's not the thing we want. So, dual strike then. That's okay. Yep, that's true. Unfortunately, this enemy pack can just decide to kill one of our characters. Like, there's nothing we can do about it. Like, nothing. Yeah, now we are going to die. This works. Alright. Let's not boost. Nice miss. Oh, maybe we are not going to... maybe we will. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure that... I'm not pretty sure, I know. We could have gotten to this chest with our other party members still in the party, so that wouldn't have been that bad of a fight then, but we don't have them anymore, so... you know... Gotta play with the cards you've been dealt, so there's that. Let's get rid of this one right away. I don't even care. Rip. So, 3. Also, those guys are fast. Holy moly. Okay, we can use flicker here, right? No, we are not gonna hit a lot. Oh my... No! The charging one is out of reach. Well, at least we won't... I know. You won't die. Okay. Still alive. Haha! Let's go. Aww. Nice. Should be fine. You are dead. You're not dead. Aw. Well, technically. Like what? 10 HP at most. Make that 25. $24. Hey, I wasn't too far off. Okay. Let's go for it.
Alright, we're good to go.
Pearl earring. Now I don't consider this a win. Because, you know, we had to retry and that made the monsters easier. But yeah, whatever. What do you mean with the fights are generative? Cause I don't know what that means. Man, it looks like we finally made it. So, is that building supposed to be the checkpoint? It seems like it to me. Once we pass through here, we'll be in the Ruan region. But unfortunately, it's almost sundown. Maybe we should ask them to let us stay here for the night. I guess we could do that. But we've got the option to hurry down through the pass and rest at an inn. at the foot of the mountain, right? Crossing through the pass at night would be dangerous. With our field of vision limited, we would be on bad footing. And there's also the possibility we could fall off a cliff if we were attacked by nocturnal monsters. I wouldn't recommend it. You are right. I guess it could be pretty dangerous. It looks like all we can do is explain our situation to the soldiers at the checkpoint. Well, this is unusual. We don't get many travelers at this hour. Did you get lost hiking along the trail? No, not exactly. We are bracers, just so you know. Estelle showed the soldiers their junior bracelet emblem. Wow, I'm surprised to see that someone your age is a bracer. So, are you here with work then? No, actually, we are traveling around the kingdom to become senior bracers. And so I figured we'd travel on foot to get in some training instead of using an airliner. You're going to travel around the whole kingdom on foot? Maybe it has to do with being young, but kids are certainly fired up these days. Maybe that's a bit of an overstatement. But I'm going to have to tell you that trying to head down through the pass now would be suicide. Recently, we've had an untold number of monsters appearing in that area. It's quite peculiar, really. We've got a rest stop for travelers, so it would be best to stay there for the night. Sweet, thanks a bunch. This will really help us out a lot. Don't mention it. Just talk to the chief Ruan officer when you are ready to hit the sack. He's in the guard station, straight ahead. That's true, but one thing I do not like about actually, like I've only played this one and Cold Steel 1 and 2, right? One thing I don't like is that moving, of course, movement is, positioning is important. Moving takes up an entire turn. As a result, I only ever use the move command if not moving kills the entire party. If one single party member dies because I don't move him, I do not care because it just takes too much time. Okay, we can... Okay, that's probably our last checkpoint, last save we can make in the old region here. What are you kids doing hiking at a time like this? It's pretty cold there, huh? Since this place is at such a high altitude, it gets really cold after dark. Guess the chief warrant officer is here. And you are? We apologize for intruding at this hour, but we are actually wondering... Joshua explained the situation and asked if they could stay the night. Estelle tried to make her eyes as large and yearning as she could in the hopes of scoring some free food as well. I see. Well, there's no problem. I can see from the emblem that you are bracers. Feel free to use the room next to here. We really appreciate this, sir. That is true, but in this game at least, moving takes as much time as braking. Like actual S-braking, because S-braking takes more time than normal stuff, right? If you use arts, that's faster. If you attack, that's faster than moving. And it's, yeah. You're right, in Cold Steel, moving took, I think, about 75% time of the attack command, but that's still a lot. So, this is the room reserved. This is the room for travelers, huh? Yeah. Let's get the fireplace on, shall we? It's so nice and warm. But you know, wood stoves just feel so much more cozy than these things. That is true, it makes it hard to estimate. But if you can't, you know, if you have skills that rely on your position and you cannot move and use the skills in the same turn, then these skills become mostly useless. Like the flicker skill, I've used it once now in this game, the entire time, because I've never managed to line up the enemies so that it would actually hit multiple ones. And if it doesn't hit multiple ones, then why not use double strike? If you just hit one, that's better, in my opinion. Yeah, I agree. Open stoves may heat up quickly, and they are certainly efficient, but you can't compare them with the feel of a real wood-burning stove. True, but these ones are much easier to use. Hey, I'm sorry to bother you. I heard from the chief that you'll be staying the night. If you need anything for dinner, we'll be happy to share what we have with you, if you'd like. Really? That would be wonderful, thanks. No worries. After the airliner went into service, the number of travelers coming through here drastically decreased. Honestly, with all the free time we've got, we welcome any guests coming through here. Well, in that case, we'll really make sure to eat up. Alright then, give us a little time to get supper in order. And, full disclosure here, I think it's Usher's night to cook, so I hope your stomachs aren't delicate. There was a lot of rivalry going on over the Sky Bandit incident. But there are quite a few nice soldiers once you start to talk to them on a personal level. Yeah, that's true. Although I think Liberal is probably about the only place you are going to find nice soldiers. What do you mean by that? Don't take me too seriously, I was just thinking out loud. In the meantime, let's put our bags down somewhere. Yeah, the ability to delay enemies, we can do that already, is pretty nice and pretty handy. If attack delay actually hits, that is, right? Because it may or may not hit. That's the thing. Oh man, I'm so stuffed. They said not to expect much, but the food was pretty good, don't you think? Didn't you think? Yeah, it was certainly like nothing I've ever had before. Excuse me for disturbing you. Oh, sir, the meal was delicious. Thanks so much. Yes, thank you. Really? You must have taste bud of irons, too. I mean, I'm glad to hear that you enjoyed it. Anyway, we've had another guest arrive, so if it's not too much trouble, could you two share the same room? Another guest? At the middle of the night like this? They must have some serious guts to be hiking around in the mountains at this hour. But no, we don't mind. It's not like we are paying to stay here either. I really appreciate that. He's actually in the same line of work as both of you, so I'm sure you'll get along just fine. The same line of work? Huh, I knew I'd seen you two somewhere before. You are the Heavy Blade Agate. Oh, so you know each other already, huh? By the way, Agate, what do you plan to do about dinner? I appreciate the invitation, but I had something before coming up here. All I need is somewhere to crash for the night. Understood? Go ahead and divide up the beds amongst yourselves. Alright, good night. I have to admit, some of these lines rhyme, and I don't know if that's intentional. Now, if I remember right, weren't you Cassier's kids? What are you doing sleeping in a place like this? And what happened to Sherazar? Shara returned to Roland. Now it's just the two of us traveling together. We are thinking of making our way around the kingdom in order to become senior bracers. We're going to see the places we want to protect and train so that we can do just that. Senior bracers? Traveling the entire kingdom on foot? You two are really a bunch of carefree brats, aren't you? What did you just call us? There's no way the two of you are going to simply become senior bracers. Use your brains and think about it for a moment. Say what you want, but we helped in the arrest of the Sky Bandits. And we've even got recommendations, so quit treating us like we are a bunch of kids. Oh, that! I heard all about it from old man Lagran. Alright, let me put it to you this way. Suppose you had been the only ones there. Do you think you could have solved the incident? Just the two alone? Without Sherazad's help? Well... I think it would have been very difficult. That's pretty obvious when you think about it, huh? You two are newbies, and little brats, to say the least. Not to mention, you're lacking in strength and experience. You don't have the ability to make quick, sound judgments. Well, I don't know. Joshua has that ability, but... If you get all caught up in yourselves and forget that, one of these days you are going to get the rug pulled out from under you. We are not all caught up in ourselves. How about yourself, Mr. Macho Man? What were you thinking trying to hike through the pass at this hour of the night? You're either plain careless, or maybe the banana's just a little too tight. Bandana, not banana, but same thing, right? Watch your mouth, brat. You brat. I'm trying to hold my skills, unlike you amateurs. And besides, I'm here for work. Don't try to compare my actions with your tourist training. Work? For the guild? Yeah, that's right. The work your old man forced on me. Huh? Dad pushed his work onto you? Forget about it. I've got an early day ahead of me, so I need to get some rest. You two quit talking and get some sleep too. Ha! He just avoided finishing the conversation. Well, he did drop a tidbit about Dad. That's something at least. Enough already, you two. Just shut the hell up and let me sleep. And you better stop poking around where you shouldn't, or you're gonna get burnt. Instead, why don't you get your behinds over to Ruan and do some jobs listed on the bulletin board? That's far better suited for the likes of you. Hey. It looks like he's asleep, and just as quickly as someone I know. Don't you dare suggest that I'm anything like this jerk. What's his deal anyway? It seems to me like all he's trying to do is pick a fight. Relax, Estelle. It's true we are still just novices at this. It could be that he just said that to us because he was worried about us. Do you really think so, Joshua? I wish I could say for sure, but I don't know. But he definitely did get one thing right. We should turn in for the night. We've still got to hike down through the pass tomorrow. I'm all right up now, but I guess there's nothing to be done about it. Unless we doodle on this jerk's face and get to sleep. I'm pretty sure he wouldn't wake up with the way he's snoring. Don't even think about it. So to keep you waiting, I'm ready to take over for you. Oh, Is it that time already? It really makes me wonder if anyone really needs to stand guard with nobody coming through here. Don't you think it would be better if we just kept the gate locked all night? Unfortunately, rules are rules, and it's our job to follow them. We just got over the Sky Bandit mess, and now things seem to be going downhill. What's the matter? Did you hear something? It sounds like some rusting leaves. You sure it's not just the wind? Just the wind. What the? A pack of wolves? You've gotta be kidding me. What was that? Sounds like something's going on. I'm going to check it out. You do stay here. Now just wait a minute. I think we'd better go see for ourselves just in case. Of course, that's what we should do. Wolves? This is bad news. You better hurry and back them up. Hey, forget it, you kids. Why are you trying to stop us from helping? And you call yourself a bracer? Don't get me wrong. It's just that it's the army's job to protect the checkpoint, not yours. These guys are well trained, so they should be able to take care of them in no time. You would just be getting in the way. But I'm pretty sure we could. It's just like it says. This is our job. Now we'll get back inside, you three. But crap! What the heck is going on here? Estelle, the other side. It seems like something's happening on the Ruan side of the checkpoint. What? Hey, we still get to fight with wolves, huh? Incredible. He is even stronger than the rumor suggests. So you intend to surround me, yeah? You're pretty clever for a bunch of mutts. We've got you covered. Hey, get back inside. You can't stop us from helping you out. We'll try to help you out without getting in the way. Fine, whatever. Just make sure not to get caught beneath my heavy blade. This dude has a lot of HP. And I mean a lot of HP. So, let's see. This looks good. Not bad. You are actually weak to arts. That is fine. Let's see. Single small area attack. Unfortunately, it's not gonna fly. You can heal. Let's just hit you as well. Oh wow. Okay, maybe using arts here is not really necessary. Okay, two left. Let's easy damage, right? Doesn't really matter here. Okay, so do we just spin to win again, or do we attack? Let's say we do attack. We are not caring after all, right? Okay. It's gonna be a crit, so... Nice.
Piece of cake.
Phew. It looks like we managed to take care of them all. Yeah, there were a lot of them, and they were pretty formidable. It looks like you handled yourselves better than I would have expected. But then again, maybe it's only natural if you learned the basics from your old man. Huh? Don't get me wrong. I mean, you did well for newbies. You're still a heck of a long way off from becoming a senior bracer, though. Hey, was everything okay over there? Yeah, it's all good. We took care of every last of them. How's your injured guy? Luckily, he just suffered a few minor cuts and bruises. I'm just glad that you happened to be here. I should have expected as much from the heavy blade gate. I didn't do much, and these kids didn't do a half bad job either. Is that so? Well, thanks to you too then. Sure. Well, we intend to patrol the area just in case. How about you guys get inside and get some rest? We'll do that, but you be careful. Alright, I guess it's time for me to get back to bed. We shouldn't have to worry about any dangers tonight, so you two be good kids and get some sleep. Huh? Am I imagining things, or did he just give us a compliment? He may have recognized our ability. Maybe he's a lot more straightforward than we made him out to be. I don't know about that. But he certainly talks big, that's for sure. Estelle! Estelle, wake up! Come on. Can't a woman have a beauty sleep? Huh? You're sure? Is it already time to get to the guild? What are you talking about? This is the Crown Pass checkpoint. Oh, right. We had that monster scare last night and... Huh? Where did the red-headed jerk go? It looks like he took off earlier this morning. Apparently he had an urgent job to attend to. Oh. And after we helped him fend off those monsters last night too. How rude of him not to say anything before leaving. It's not that big of a deal, Estelle. How about we get ready ourselves? I'd like to make it through the pass by noon. Alright. It's off to Ruan. We go. Okay. Oh, we are fully healed. Can we actually go back just in case? We can. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning to yourself as well. Thanks for helping us out the way you did last night. We didn't do much. How about you guys? Did you run into any trouble patrolling the area after that? Nope, everything was fine, like on any normal night. I tell you what though, that was rather strange. Strange? What was? You know how the lights along the road and the checkpoints have the ability to ward off monsters, right? Well, Even if there were monsters that approached the checkpoint, they wouldn't be any more than 2 or 3 in number. So yesterday was the first time I've ever seen them come in a large pack like that. Yeah, it was rather strange now that you mention it. Then again, these monsters were small changed when compared with the Imperial Army. We should probably just consider it a good training in protecting our base of operations. Is that really the issue here? For us, all that we really care, that's all that we're really concerned about. Protecting the checkpoint is paramount. Really figuring out what the monsters were thinking up to you bracers. Wow. Now, getting back on topic, you guys are heading over to Ruan, right? Are you ready to fill out the paperwork for your gate pass? Yes, thank you. Estelle and Joshua fill out the paperwork to enter the Ruan region. Well, that's that. It looks like you're done here. Enjoy your travels in Ruan. The warrant officer operated the gate. Welcome to the Ruan region. Blue oceans and white magnolias await you. That reminds me, you'll be heading to Ruan City, right? Yep, that was the plan. Why? Well, just make sure to report to the guild concerning the incident that happened up here last night. There will be payment there from the army for helping us out. Really? Yeah, but you're going to have to divvy your spoils with the gate. Alright, enjoy yourselves and good luck in your endeavor to become senior bracers. Thanks. We really appreciate everything you've done for us. Ruan City is quite the way off, huh? Holy moly. Crown Trail. Still the same old enemies. There's gotta be something here, right? Yep, EP charge. Sneaky chest. Those are red ones, let's see. I wonder, let's just use this one. Okay, yes. No need to get all the big guns here. Oh, come on. Okay, fine, fine. A mutual miss. Poison sucks though. No experience says nope. Is there anything here? There is another. Wow, another EP charge. Okay. Wow. Is that? Hey Joshua, check it out. It's the ocean. Yes, I think I would have figured that out. It's so blue and sparkly and just huge. And the sound of the waves and the smell of the tide. So this is what it all feels like. Is this the first time you've seen the ocean? Well, I can kinda sorta remember seeing it when I was really young. I was on an ocean liner with Dad that one time. This might be the first time I've seen it up close though. I see. It's been a long while for me as well. We got here by walking though. No ships this time. Yep. I feel like we've accomplished something. Don't fall. Whee! New enemies. Definitely new enemies. Let's see. Dual strike. I mean, actually, that was over 500 damage. Still. Probably weak to physical attacks and strong against arts. That's probably it. Let's find some more. Because we can. Ouch. Yeah, this dude hurts. Like, not tanky or anything, but hurts.
That's that then. Let's
Let's see. Yeah. The important part here was, though, that it didn't get the bonus strength.
That's that then. Let's move out.
I do not trust this chest. Yep. Completely weak to water. 400 HP. Oh, they hurt, alright. Though that should take care of one. Maybe that takes care of two. Oh my god. Not quite.
Alright, we're good to go.
Lily necklace. Let's see. Lily necklace prevents confuse. Okay. Oh, there's also a lighter, alright. What's that again? Prevents freeze. Okay. Septium up. Nope.
Alright, we're good to go.
Okay, so Manoria village is right here. Let's have a look. More of you guys.
Let's move out.
Nah. Ah, yeah, come on. Preemptive. Da, da, da. And drip.
All right, we're good to go.
Manoia village. Civilization, at last. And with all these pretty white flowers blooming everywhere too. What did you say this place was called? Manoria. It's a little seaside village with an inn. And the white flowers are a type of hibiscus. They are so pretty. The ocean and the flowers together, it smells great around here. It also makes me kind of hungry. Only you could work up an appetite from smelling flowers. Just make sure you eat the food and not the flowers. Hey, I'm a growing girl. It's almost noon anyway, so what do you say to lunch? Fine by me, but do we have any provisions? Why don't we get something local? It's such a nice, quiet little town. I mean, we just got to Ruan. That's true. Okay, let's go check out the inn and the tavern. Are you guys travelers? I live over at the inn. You ought to stop in if you have time. Sure. That's the inn, alright. Hey! Shop. Nope. Here you go. Die Hard Piler. And then the recipe. Sweet. Plucked up tea. Recipe not learned. Thank you. Hey, it's about noon, so why don't we break for lunch? It'll just be a minute. Okay, let's find a place to eat. Okay. Welcome. Care for some food? We'd be happy to have you. I made it all myself with the help of my husband. I'm quite confident you'll love everybody. Welcome to the White Magnolia. I don't recall seeing you before. Are you here on vacation? No, we're just passing through on our way to Ruan. We came here from both, by the way of the Crown Pass. You are joking! Wow, I never thought I'd meet another person brave enough to handle that place in this day and age. You're into hiking, I assume? No, not especially. It sure works up an appetite, though. Is there anything you'd particularly recommend? Oh, yes. I suggest trying the box lunch. What's that? That windmill at the edge of the town has a platform with a great view. Every day at lunch, lots of people buy them and take them there to eat. Oh, that might be nice. From what you are saying, it sounds like something I'd like. Well, why don't we try it? What kind of box lunches are there? Well, there's the smoked ham sandwich and the seafood paella. Either way would be good, in my opinion. I think I'll try the sandwich. Then I'll have a seafood paella. Thank you. That'll be 120 mirror. That's not much. Received special boxed lunch. I'll toss in some up tea at no charge. It's my specialty. Thanks. Want to go over to the viewing platform? Sure. I've already checked here. He's not in the general store either. Ah, damn. Where could he be? Get a move on, Joshua. Whoa, Estelle. Watch where you're going or... Aww. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm sorry. Are you okay? I wasn't paying attention to where I was going and... No, it's alright. Pardon me. I confess my attention was elsewhere as well. Oh, okay. So I guess we're even. I swear, Estelle. What are you doing? What's wrong? Nothing. I'm sorry if she disturbed you. You're not hurt, I hope? No, I'm fine. I was looking for someone and I wasn't watching where I was going. Oh, who are you looking for? A little boy, about 10 years old, wearing a cap. I don't suppose you've seen him by chance? A boy in a cap. You see anyone like that, Joshua? Not that I recall, no. I see. Where could he be? If you'll excuse me, sorry to have caused you any trouble. Joshua? Hello! Calling Joshua! Coming in, Joshua! Oh, what is it? Gee, I wonder... Oh, I get it. I see what's going on. What half-baked idea are you cooking up this time? No need to be shy about it. I see the way she sets your heart aflutter. Absolutely not. I think I've met her before, a long time ago. I was just surprised. Met her before, you say? As pickup lines go, I give it 30 points. Moving on. Don't you recognize her uniform? Now that you mention it, isn't that the same uniform that Josette used as a disguise? Yep. The Janus Royal Academy uniform. Since we're in Ruan, it's not all that surprising to see someone wearing one. Ah, so that's the real thing then? She seemed polite and smart, and refined. Totally different from that scruffy, crude pretender, in other words. What are you talking about? Josette had you completely fooled from the get-go. Oh, that's right. You teased me about it then, too. Well, if you get taken for a fool again, don't expect me to help you. Duh. Instead of picking on me, why not work on becoming a better judge of character? Alright. Fine, I won't pick on you anymore. Good. Now, why don't we go have lunch up on the viewing platform? Fine. The viewing platform. Huh. Wow, check out this view. Yep, you can practically see the entire ocean from here. Getting to eat at a nice place like this really makes it feel like you're living it up, huh? It sure does. So, shall we have ourselves a little picnic then? Sure. I'm starving. Get a lot of this smoked ham sandwich. It smells so good. I'm looking forward to eating my seafood paella personally. I love the smell of saffron. Well, let's dig in. Yes, let's. Time for that first bite. Wow, it's as good as it smells. The lettuce is super fresh and crunchy. The paella is really good too, just the right amount of saffron. My compliments to the chef. Hey, can I have a bite? I've never tried paella before. Alright, how about you share? But my hands are full. I know, you can feed me. Feed you? Yep. This is a little embarrassing. Oh, it's fine. It's not like anyone's watching. Unless you can let loose, you'll never enjoy yourself. It's not being seen that makes it embarrassing. I don't have much of a choice here, do I? Joshua fed Estelle a bite of the paella. Delicious. That's some pretty fantastic seafood. I don't know what that sweet peppery smell is, but it really adds something. Yeah, it's pretty good. Oh, I'm being selfish, aren't I? Okay, give this a try. Estelle pushed her sandwich into Joshua's mouth, perhaps a little too enthusiastic. That's pretty tasty, but you really didn't have to do that, you know? I know. That hit the spot. The herbal tea we got with our meals was pretty good. Yeah, it was nice and warming, without sitting all heavy. The breeze is so nice, makes me kind of sleepy. They say you shouldn't sleep right after eating, but maybe a little post-meal nap isn't so bad in moderation. Yeah. Huh? Hey, did you see that bird? It looked like a seagull, except it was huge. Yeah, the wings were a different shape and the beak was sharp. Maybe it was a falcon or an eagle. A white falcon? Didn't know they made them in that color. I wonder if it's a sign of good fortune in our future. That would be nice. Hey, I thought you were sleepy. Oh, not anymore, I guess. Maybe we should get going then? I'd like to check in with the Ruanian guild branch and get all our paperwork squared away. Oh, right. Okay, I hate to leave, but I guess we have to. I was gonna say, before we leave, we should look for the boy, huh? Today must be my day for just randomly running into people. Sorry about that. I'm just looking for somebody. Say, you're not from around here, are you? Nope. We are from out of town. Hey, aren't you... What? We ran into a girl who said she was looking for a boy who was wearing a cap. You know anything about that? Oh, I'm looking for her actually. Where did you see her? Over by the tavern. It was a while ago though, so I'm not sure where she went. Would you like us to help you search? No, that's okay. I'm pretty sure I can find her. Okay, bye. That kid seemed pretty energetic. He reminds me a little of Luke back in Roland. I wonder what the kids are up to now. Let me take a quick sip. of water. Okay, way better. What's wrong? It might just be my imagination, but have you lost anything? Lost what? Anything you're wearing. Like a money pouch or something. Why are you asking all of a sudden? Let's see. Pouch? Check. Hairbands? Check. How about bracer emblem? Bracer emblem? Called it. And no, I've not been here before. I knew it. What the? Where is it? Did I drop it on the mountain pass or something? Calm down. I remember that you had it when we were eating lunch. If you lost it, it has to be somewhere around here. But where around here? Oh, no way. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. It was probably that kid. I'll bet it happened when he accidentally ran into you. What? Why would you want my bracer emblem? What reason does a kid have for wanting anything? He probably just took it because he could. Oh, he's so much in trouble. Yeah, he's in so much trouble. Once I get my hands on him, he's gonna get the spanking of his life. Now, calm down. For now, let's focus on figuring out where he is. Well, not here. Or here. Or here. Or here. You might have to ask around. Talk. Hey, what's wrong? I have a question for you. You haven't seen a little boy in a cap around here, have you? Let me think. Was he a student's guest at the Royal Academy? Yes, actually. Do you know the boy? He's not from this town. I think he's one of the orphans. Huh? From Mercia Orphanage. A woman called Matron Theresa is the administrator. She takes in kids who've lost their parents. It's just off the Gull Seaside Way to the east. So the kid lives there. Let's go check it out. Gull Seaside Way. More of you guys. Hey, more of you guys actually. I see. Now, unfortunately, it's not a surprise attack because I goofed. Guess we'll have to heal. Guess we'll have to deal with this fast. That was too early. Well, she's dead anyways, right? Nice miss though. Oh my god. Wow. Okay. Yeah, it's okay.
Not now.
Wow, we actually died. I didn't expect that. Like, not at all. Not from this encounter. Try that again, without, you know, the enemies being weaker. Do we use crafts? Yeah, let's just use crafts. Yeah.
Let's do this.
Nope. No, stop.
That's that then. Let's move out.
That's a lot of water, Sepith. I like. Land sharks? Well, crocodile. Okay. Yeah, look pretty tough. Don't have enough CP for Hurricane. That's critical. Oh, whatever, we need to reduce damage here. Wow. No.
Not now.
Okay, we cannot revive him. He'll just die immediately.
We're good to go.
Okay. Wow. Okay, the monsters here are all pretty interesting in terms of they just kill you. Let's try this one. What could possibly go wrong? Preemptive. Well, he's alone, so that might work out. Let's see. 1,000. Okay, physical attacks work just fine. Oh, self-destruct.
Alright, we rule.
Definitely. That experience, that's pretty nice. Though the self-destruct, yeah. Let's try this group. Come on. It's a group of 3 as well. Okay. And then... let's see what this does. Not a lot. Well, we can take out 1. So that's nice. I would like to have the enemy not to have the bonus strength done. Thanks. Can we kill it? Maybe. No. Ouch. Rip.
Not now.
And here we die. Just kidding. Oh wow. It was close. Close. Stop it. Mercia Orphanage. Looks like it's up ahead. Yeah. What's wrong, Estelle? Okay, that settles it. The situation has nothing to do with it. It's not okay to take things from people. When we find him, we need to punish him. Leave it to you to get all worked up over it, but for right now, you need to just settle down, okay? I swear, Clem, where did you go? Miss Chloe is gonna be worried about you. No, she won't. Not after I show her the awesome thing I got. What do you get, Clem? Now, don't freak out or anything. I just borrowed it from some crazy lady I ran into. Who are you calling crazy? What are you doing here? I'm a bracer. Give me a little credit. Wherever a delinquent like you goes, we'll figure it out in no time. Damn it. Well, you're not catching me. Hey, get back here. Hey, mister, what's going on? Did Clem do something bad again? Sorry to barge in like this. Damn it! Let go! Let me go! I'd sue you for child abuse. You're a real brat, you know that? Now give me back my emblem. You got no proof I took it. Well, you're right on that one. But that's nothing a quick search won't fix. Yeah, ha ha ha. Hey, cut it out. That tickles. Pervert. Whatever the second one was. Come on. Just give it up and hand over what you took. Zeke. What? What the hell was that? Get away from the boy. Lay another hand on him and you'll have me to con. Huh? Hey, you are that... I remember you from Manoria. Scree? Help me, Miss Chloe. I didn't do anything and she's being mean to me. Didn't do anything, my butt. You stole my emblem. Heh, so where's your proof? And no tickling this time. Hey, we meet again. Oh, hello. I'm sorry. I thought for sure that a thief had broken in. I assume there's a reason for all this? There sure is, Miss Chloe. Clem was being bad again. Hey, is the apple pie ready yet? You'll have to wait a little longer. It still needs some time to bake. You frigging brat! Child abuser! Oh, he screamed, pervert, abuser, huh? Okay. When are you gonna grow up, Clem? Is the pie done yet? This has gotten out of hand. Oh, I suppose it has. Scree! Hi, what's all the noise? Matron Theresa. I don't know the full story, but it sounds like Clem's been up to no good. Hey, no fair. I didn't do anything. That perverted lady just says I did. Who you calling a pervert? Oh dear, this won't do. Clem, did you really not do anything? Of course not. Do you swear to Elios? I swear. I see. It's just that you dropped some kind of badge in the nursery earlier. That wasn't yours, was it? But it was my pants. Sorry, but it was in my pants pocket. I told you. Oh my. Nicely done. Clem, no more excuses. Give her back what you stole. Alright. I'll give it back. So just drop it. Clem tossed the emblem over to Estelle. What? Heh, I'm out of here. Clem? It's alright. He'll be back when he starts getting cold. More to the point, why is everyone standing around? Why don't you tell me the whole story over a cup of tea? Estelle introduced herself and explained about the recent events over a veritable feast of tea and pie. I see. He really isn't a mean-spirited child, but he can be quite the little trickster. As his guardian, I must apologize. I am truly sorry. Oh, it's okay. I got my emblem back. Plus, I got some tasty herbal tea and apple pie out of it, so we are square. Thank you both. The tea was really the best part, though. Hey, apple pie. That can't be worse than tea, no way. It's just like the kind they brew in the tavern. Is it grown locally? Yes, gardening is one of my hobbies actually. I give some to the barkeep at the tavern whenever I have extra. Neat. I'm gonna have to give my vote to the apple pie though. Exactly, Estelle. It was just plain amazing. Well, I can't take credit for that. She made it. She? Who? You, Chloe? This is still so embarrassing. I was really rude earlier. To think I could be so mistaken. Oh, don't worry about it. Apple pie heals all wounds, or something like that. Besides, I wasn't acting like any kind of saint myself. The white hawks sure surprised the hell out of me though. Oh, that was Zeke. He's a griff falcon. A griff falcon? That's Liberal's national, isn't it? You seem really comfortable with him. Is he your pet? No, I don't keep him. He's a close friend though. Oh, as friends go, he's pretty awesome. That reminds me, aren't you a student at the Royal Academy? But you live here? No, I stay in the girls' dorm on campus. It's not that far away, so I like to come and visit when I can. I sometimes worry I might be a kind of a bother though. Oh dear, please don't think that. You're always so helpful when you come by, and the children are always happy to see you. Matron. I personally worry that you might be neglecting your studies at school in favor of us. I know that's a silly concern to have about you. I won't let you down. You live on campus, huh? I've always wanted to know what that feels like. I imagine that we got a weekly taste of it at the church lessons. But isn't the entrance exam for the academy pretty hard? I think my head would explode if I had to take an exam like that. It's not so hard. I think it must be far more difficult to become a bracer. You know, I've always kind of wanted to be one ever since I was a little child. I don't even know what to say to that. You call me a bracer, but I'm still just an apprentice. We have to travel all over the kingdom before we can advance. I think we'll be in Ruan for a little while though. In that case, perhaps I'll have a chance to repay you. Plus, the children would love for you to come back and play again. I'll prepare a whole mountain of tea and baked goods. Woohoo! Matron Theresa sure is a nice lady. Yes, she's very motherly. I'm sure all the children here think of her as their mother. Oh, Zeke, were you waiting for me? Scream. That's right, they're not here to hurt anyone. This is Estelle, and that's Joshua. You remember them, right? Scream. Good boy. Wow, you can actually talk to him? Well, he doesn't actually talk per se, but I can understand what he's trying to say. We've always been able to tell what the other is feeling. Whoa, bird telepathy is so cool. Sounds like mutual love to me. It is. Hello, Zeke. I'm Estelle. It's nice to meet you. Now, read my mind. Scree? Scree. Oh. Are my thoughts too complex to read? No. If you are thinking of what I think you were thinking of, then no. Oh, by the way, aren't you two headed for Ruan? Yeah, we are planning to register at the local guild. If we don't do that, we can't work. Well, if you're going to the Ruanian guild, I have a few things to do over there myself. Maybe I could show you around? Really? That would be great. But don't you have to go back to school soon? No, it's alright. I got special permission to be out today. I don't have to return till nightfall. Sounds like a plan then. Let's go to Ruan. That also means that we now are on an escort mission, so let's avoid encounters. Miss Chloe? Clem? Oh, it's that brat. You know you shouldn't be playing around here. What would you do if a monster attacked you? I just had come to apologize to you. I'm sorry for lying about the emblem thingy. Well, don't worry, I'm not mad at you. But isn't there someone else you should be apologizing to? No, there isn't. I know you're a good boy. So why don't you go and apologize? Well, if you want me to, I guess I gotta. Miss Racer Lady, I'm sorry. Oh, you're apologizing to me? So there is justice in this world. Hey, don't get me wrong. I just wanted to apologize to Miss Chloe. Aren't racers supposed to pay attention to what's going on? If a little kid like me can grab something off you so easily, what's your excuse? Bye bye. Make sure you hone that training of yours before you lose something even more valuable. What a little brat. Settle down. He was just trying to hide his own embarrassment. Not to mention, you really aren't the most attentive person in the world. Maybe you should heed his advice. Ah, you're an even bigger brat. You two must be really close. I mean, you act like brother and sister. We do? Only insofar as we try to look out for each other. Oh, that's a big help. I'm honestly a little envious. I was an only child. I wish I knew what that kind of relationship feels like. It's nothing. Anyway, shouldn't we be heading out? We can get to Ruan just by following the breach. Okay, let's get going then. Ruan. Still quite a bit to go. So let's be careful. No. Okay, this is a big area. Let's be careful here as well. Oh, a chest. Hey, look, a squirrel. A squirrel, yay! One of those guys. Another chest. Okay, so far so good. Oh wow. Wait, how do you get there? How do you... Let's try something. Okay. Yeah, we are out. Goodbye. I mean, we could try. No, let's run. Monster appeared. Well, this might be fine. This might be fine. Yeah, you just go away. That is one down. Oh, wait, it survived. Oh my god. They're not dying instantly. Well, that is an issue then. Wait, she is using magic? What's she doing? Well, I'm interested, but let's run away. Do remember that there's a chest down there. So we have to fight someone at least. Let's see. Might be fine depending on how many enemies there are. It's just one we can manage. Exterminate. I don't like this. Okay, so we definitely need to take care of these guys. The shark thingies are slow, so we can handle them, I guess? There's a chance that we can kill them instantly if the damage roll is nice. Yep, that's one kill. Perfect. Let's see, second one. Unfortunately, that's a no. Do we go for... Yeah, let's go for this one. He's going to instant kill our group. Because... yeah. Oh well. Oh no, he's not. Sweet. Oh, she's healing. I see, I see. That's pretty neat. I'm going to make sure that those sharks don't get near her though. That would be bad. Sweet. Okay. I approve. That hurts. Well, enough of that. You. Rip. Ouch. Okay, there has another here. Stone it. Ow. Could you not? Could you not? Let's see who dies first. The answer is not we.
Alright, we're good to go.
Exterminated monster on Gull Seaside Way. Nice. Now that we know that she's healing, I'm thinking maybe give this a try. Like for real. She appears to be able to heal every other turn. So let's see. In der Abzauber. Nice. That's a critical heal. Okay. Okay, those monsters are, well, those sharks are pretty close now. I guess we'll have to deal with them first. Maybe not. Thanks. So yeah, no. If we had 3 controllable characters, then yeah, but not like this. Let's run. Okay. Wait. Oh, Janice's Royal Academy with a shield like this? Let's see, can we go here? Oh, we stopped. Oh, wow. No, let's not. Let's go and drop off our luggage here. Wow, so this is Ruan. This is one gorgeous city. The blue water and the white buildings do make for a nice contrast. It certainly feels like a port city. Well, it promises many varied things. There's a lighthouse not far from here, in a little park on the coast. On the other side of town, there's a pretty neat looking church too. But the biggest attraction of all has to be the Langland Bridge? Langland Bridge. What's so special about it? It connects the north and south district of the city. And more importantly, it's a drawbridge. A drawbridge, huh? Yeah, that might be interesting. The Racer Guild is just past there, in the middle of the main street. Just in front of the bridge. Okay then. Let's go there first. No. No, we have more important things to do. Like HP2. Nice. Cast 2. Action 2. Ah. Yes. 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 Thank you. Thank you. Latia. I knew it. Awesome. That means an AoE heal. Yes. 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 Finally. And yes. Anti-sept. Temporarily prevents the casting of arts. Oh my god, that's so useful. That's a hotel. There's a Bracer Guild. Yeah, duty-free shop. Not really what you need. Casino and bar. No, where's the weapon shop? This way is the park, built to accommodate the end of the 100 Days War. Okay, I have a question for everyone. As you know, you'll be right in front of the Royal Palace if you cross the Ruan River. That's where the ships of the Imperial Navy were defeated during the 100 Days War. How was it done? I know. Go ahead. Heh, I've got it. Too easy. They used the cannons that are all over Ruan City, right? Not quite. There certainly is plenty of artillery here, but we still can't withstand a heavy Imperial attack on that alone. I'll give you a hint. They employed a much more dynamic method. I know. And go. What's the answer, miss? They lowered the Lakeland Bridge. Oh, sorry. That's incorrect. Power to the city... power? Oh, yeah. Power to the city had been knocked out at the time, so the bridge was stuck in raised position. Here's the answer. Many old and decommissioned ships were sent from upriver to be detonated and sunk. Since the mouth of the river is so shallow, the Imperial ships couldn't break through. Wow, that's cool, but it seems a little bit much. Extreme, if you ask me. Well, we're done for the day now, so you're free to do as you wish for a while. Please have fun until it's time. That's... no... Ah, here we go, arms and guards. Shop. Let's see. I was right. Our funds are going to be, you know, gone. I don't know. Holy moly. Thought so. Well then, we can sell some stuff. Like this tin stuff. Or All the kunai. Very nice. All these. All the viper. Okay, that might do. One more, thank you very much. Actually, can we buy more, right? More armor? Yes, we can. Double spikes. Well, that's all we can buy. Yeah, that's an upgrade, alright. Alright, yeah. Nice. Pretty sure now we can fight those monsters easily. Good afternoon. Huh? Where's the receptionist? Oh, hello there. Can I help you? Jean is currently in a meeting with a guest on the second floor. I'm sorry for the inconvenience, but is there something I can help you with? Well, we are not here as a customer or anything. Oh, the emblems. I see. So we are in the same business then? My name is Kana. I work here at the Ruan branch. Are you new in town? I don't recognize you. Yep, I'm Estelle. Sorry. Yep, I'm Estelle, Junior Bracer. Same goes for me. I'm Joshua. It's a pleasure to meet you. Estelle and Joshua. Oh, that's right. You're the new kids from Roland then. You two were involved in some big to-do with Sherazar in Bowser, weren't you? Well, I don't know if I'd put it quite like that. Were you expecting us? Yes, Jean told me some promising up-and-comers, okay. But I'm afraid you can't change assignments until he's available. Why not go sightseeing to kill some time until then? I suppose no, so it beats sitting around and waiting. Totally with you. Oh yeah. Would you want to hang out with us a little longer? We only just met and I'd hate to just part so suddenly. Certainly. So long as I won't be a bother or get in your way. Woohoo! That settles it then. We can all go take in the sights of Ruan. And then we'll come back in a little bit. Sure, have fun. Ooh, okay, sightseeing. This is an exit. Maybe not. But... ah no, here we go. The bridge. Wow, this is the Langland Bridge? Open it now. It sure is huge. It's gotta be twice as big as the Word Bridge. Some of my neighbors are abusing the toilet flushing thingy too hard a bit, I believe. I don't know if you heard that. Anyway, it was built more than 40 years ago. Before then, people used to have to take the ferry from one shore to the other. Why didn't they build a bridge sooner? The Ruan River is the only body of water linking the lake to the ocean. Ships have to be able to reach Grancel, don't they? Very astute. It wasn't possible to build the bridge until after the Oil Revolution 50 years ago. I get it. Augment power, right? But it looks almost like it just popped out of nowhere. The drawbridge is raised 3 times a day. The next time should be sometime this evening, I think. Cool. We need to see that. Agreed. South block. Here we go. Another bar, huh? Let's see. Need to get some more recipes, right? Even though it's really expensive. Man, there sure are a lot of buildings around here. That's because this is the warehouse district. Cargo from foreign countries is kept here for safekeeping. I see. Kinda depressing place though. Seems really lonely and desolate. Well, since the advent of airships, not much cargo is transported by sea anymore. So these warehouses don't get a lot of new shipments these days. Yeah, that makes sense. Looks like some of the warehouses are abandoned too. The door is locked. Abandoned warehouses pretty much sound like trouble. Also, there are loading zones behind this door, so like there's the yellow thingy on the map, right? So pretty sure we need to go in there at some point. What's a bunch of little kids doing here? Hey, this place is off limits. You brats ain't getting in, so scram. We never even said you wanted to come in. But mister, why do you look so nervous? You can tell? Never mind, you're not allowed here. Just go already. I think we may need to handle this one with some care. Well, he's sure acting strange. I wonder what's up with him. Well, she knows. Hold it, you lot. Who? Us? Well, well, must be our lucky day. Not too many womenfolk come around these parts. You're a real sight for sore eyes. And what business have you here? Oh, listen that. We've been here for quite a while, actually. If you honeys got time to spare, how about you entertain us, huh? Are you seriously trying to pick up girls in an empty old warehouse lot? Sorry, but we have plans already. You know, places to go, things to see. So yeah, not interested. Feel free to go away now. Oh. Oh, check you out. I like tough women. I'll take all the abuse you can dish. If your goal was to creep me out even more, consider your mission accomplished. Hey you, if you ladies are playing tourists, playing tourist, yeah, then maybe we can show you around, huh? You can ditch that little kid with you and we'll have some fun. Hey now, who are you, little kid? Punks like you couldn't take on Joshua if you... It's okay, Estelle. It doesn't bother me. What good is it? Is getting angry going to do? But... Aww. You holding back for our sake, kid? Oh, sweet. Where does this brat get off? Hanging around two hotties? I think he needs a lesson in just how unfair life can be, don't you think? Just a second. Please, stop. If my presence has someone offended you, then I apologize. But if you lay a finger on the ladies, I'll make certain that you regret it. What? Just who do you think you are? He's just bluffing. I get that you want to look cool, all cool in front of the ladies. But you're about to experience a world of pain. What do you think you're doing? Eh? Oh, great. Another nuisance. I can't believe you guys would start again with this delinquency. You're old enough to know better. You should be ashamed of yourself. Shut up. What do you care what we do? You are just one of the mayor's yes men. How dare you denigrate my work? How dare you indeed. Gilbert is a valuable member of my staff. Delmore? Who's that? He's way too well dressed for this part of town. That's Delmore, the mayor of Ruan. And the younger one is Gilbert, his private secretary, I think. This picture doesn't fit. Oh well. Like the 3D model doesn't fit. Ruan has always been a free city. I have no intention of lodging a complaint about your manner of speech or your attire, but bothering outsiders who may be paying guests is not permissible. Stop it, old man. You think you're such a big shot. We ain't interested in a thing you have to say. How dare you speak to the mayor in such a fashion? How would you like for us to report you to the Bracer Guild again? Huh, Bracers, Schmacer. Always hiding behind them. Can't you do anything on your own? Besides, it's not like the Bracers would get here right away. We'd have plenty of time to enjoy the altercation. And then we'd be gone without a trace before anyone was the wiser. I hate to ruin your masterful plan, but I'm afraid we are already here. Wait, what? Man, you mean you still haven't noticed the badges? Maybe you guys need glasses or something. With great deliberation and exaggerated movements, Estelle pointed out the Bracer emblem on her chest. She then raised her eyebrow for further emphasis. Ah, crap! You guys are Bracers? So wait, the little punk you're with is also a Bracer. Yes. What do we do now? I can't believe that little squirt is actually a Bracer. You're actually worried? Even if they are Bracers, it's just a couple of girls and some kid. Dumbass, you can't judge a book by its cover, you know? You remember what happened the last time we took on a chick Bracer? Even with the three people, she wrapped the floor with us. Going up against two Bracers, even if they do look like pipsqueaks, is totally not a good idea. I do agree. Okay, we're gonna let you off the hook for now. My voice is going to... Yeah. If we see you again though, you will be in for some real pain. Catch you later. Jeez, now those were punks. I mean, could they be any more stereotypical? No harm done. And don't we have somewhere we need to be? I must apologize. I loathe when our city guests are bothered. Forgive my lack of an introduction as well. I am Delmore, Mayor of Ruan. And this is my steward, Gilbert. A pleasure, I'm sure. You are Bracers, are you not? Yep, I'm Estelle from Roland. And I'm Joshua, also from Roland. Jean did mention some promising new faces soon to arrive. Might he have been referring to you, perchance? Well, I don't know about the promising part, but yeah, I think he meant us. We came to Ruan in search of work, actually. Ah, how delightful! We've had some hard times as of late, you see. so any help we can get is simply wonderful. I'm sure your presence here will be a great boon to us. Hard times? What do you mean? Well, Jean would be the one best to apply... Jean would be the one best able to supply the details. As an aside, is that a campus uniform I spy, young lady? Yes, sir. I'm Chloe Rins. I'm a second-year student at the Royal Academy. It's a pleasure to meet you. Charmed. Dean Collins is a friend of mine, actually. Didn't you graduate from the Royal Academy yourself, Gilbert? Yes, sir. You said your name was Chloe. I've heard a great deal about you. You ran against Jill for head of student council, right? You must be proud to have been a contender as a junior. Oh, you flatter me, sir. I'm looking forward to the campus festival. I trust you'll be giving your all to help make it a memorial one, no? Yes, sir. I absolutely will. Well, I think we'd best be going. If those ravens start making trouble again, feel free to drop by and let me know. It is my duty as the mayor of Ruan to ensure that these streets are safe for tourists and residents alike. Well, he was certainly a dignified one. Yes, indeed. His manner and actions were perfectly suited to the mayor of a city. House Delmore is made up of a long line of well-bred aristocrats. Though we no longer have real nobles, he is about as close as it gets. Wow, it's like he's from a totally different world. On the other hand though, you still have all the lowlifes like those guys who tried hitting on us. Yes, that was quite unsettling. I'm very sorry for leading you into such a place unprepared. No need to apologize. It's not like we sought them out or anything. We should probably keep our distance from the back end of the warehouse district though, to avoid any further altercations. Well, I don't like being restricted like that, but whatever. Ah, and this is the mayor's residence, huh? Okay. Good to know. Ah. Come on in. Welcome to the Bracer Guild. Oh, Miss Rins. Good afternoon, Jean. Are you here for another examination request? I know. Security is tightened for the campus festival. No, but I'm sure we'll be here for that at some point. Today, I'm just visiting with Estelle and Joshua. Oh, I see. So they are civilians, are they? I suppose I should have known by the lack of student attire. Wait, both emblems. Pleased to meet you. I'm Estelle, Junior Bracer. And I'm Joshua, also a Junior Bracer. Oh, so you are Estelle and Joshua. Wow, it's so good that you are here. We've been waiting for you ever since we've got word from the Bose branch. Oh, old man Lagran must have sent word of us. We'll have to thank him. My name is Jean. I'm the receptionist for the Ruan branch. I'll be supervising you two, as well as providing various types of support. It's a pleasure to meet both of you. The pleasure is all ours. Indeed. It's good to meet you, sir. I have high hopes for you too. After all, you were the ones who so magnificently handled the Sky Bandit incident. Sky Bandits? You mean that incident in Bose? I read about it in the latest liberal news. Did you guys really sort that whole mess out? Well, we just helped a little. It was the Royal Army that really did the work of apprehending them. Don't be so modest. Lagran had nothing but praise for you. Now, to change your assignments, I'll need you to sign the appropriate forms. Let's go ahead and take care of that now. Okay. Might as well get it out of the way. Estelle and Joshua signed the assignment change forms. Alright, the two of you are now part of the Ruan branch. Welcome aboard. We've been so busy. You couldn't have picked a better time to come. Now you can't get away. Okay. Why do I feel like I just signed my life away? It looks like you're as short-handed as we had heard some time ago. Is something in particular going on? I wouldn't say that exactly. We are expecting a member of the royal family to visit, though. A member of the royal family? Whoa, you aren't talking about the Queen, are you? Of course not. I just know that it's someone of royal blood. I've heard that he or she will be giving Ruan a thorough inspection, though. Inspection, yeah, what word. Huh, that's kinda cool. It might be the crown princess or something. But why would that cause you to be short-staffed? Because it's a member of the royal family. If even one thing is out of place, Mayor Delmar will be worried sick. So most of our stuff was requisitioned to help strengthen security. I get it. That's what was being discussed upstairs earlier. Policing the streets, right? Yes. I feel certain that the crew at the harbor will be back in action pretty quickly. I want the city to be hooligan-free during the royal visit. Crew at the harbor? You mean the guys we dealt with earlier? I had the feeling they were up to something. What, do you know something? Actually, Estelle and Joshua described what had transpired outside the warehouse district. Ah, yes, warehouse district. That's the turf of a rather unsavory group calling themselves the Ravens. I imagine you encountered some young man and their leader there. Huh? I wonder what those Ravens characters are up to. They've been fine until recently. Whoever's in charge needs to tighten the leash. The mayor's main concern, though, is that we cover the whole area. And that's why we are so short-staffed right now. Thank goodness the two are here. Well, it's nice to feel wanted. I guess that means we've got a lot of helping out to do tomorrow. If anything happens, just say the word and we'll help. I will. Thank you. Wow, it's evening already. Look at that gorgeous sunset. That it is. All the lights shine off the streets. I've always loved it too. Oh yes, it's almost time for the witch. For what? That really is a masterpiece. How long does it stay up? 30 minutes, I believe. It's raised in the early morning, just before noon, and in the evening, and it isn't lowered again until all the ships have passed. Let's see. So when there's usually no foot traffic. I admit, it's easy for a first timer to get confused. Oh, that reminds me. What are you guys planning to do about lodging? Well, the second floor of the guild is always an option. Although, I could really go for a luxurious hotel. Well, I think you might want to hurry and get a room. This is tourist season, so they tend to fill up pretty quickly. Alright, no time like the present then. Yeah, let's go. But before we do that... Racer Guild. Report. Reported results for Gull Seaway Monster. Some mirrors, some bracer points. And of course, report results for Crown Pass attacked. More bracer points. Much obliqued. You appear to have achieved your goal without injury. If you complete any other jobs, be sure to give me all the juicy details. Nothing yet. So, we saw a hotel earlier. Where was it? That's the entrance. That's not gonna fly. That's not it either. It's bluish. Ah, here we go. Bluish thing on the minimap. Hello. Welcome to Hotel Blanc. Blanche? Blanc? No, that's not Blanc. That's Blanche. Blanche. Do you have a reservation with us? No, but we were hoping that... Do you have any rooms available? Impeccable timing, sir. We just had a cancellation for the room on the top floor. If it pleases you, I can show it to you now. A penthouse, huh? That could be nice. But isn't that going to be expensive? Since it's empty to a cancellation, I'd be happy to charge you the standard rate. Not to mention, you appear to be racers. I'd consider it an honor to serve you for all the hard work you do in protecting our cities. Well, when you put it like that, how can we refuse? So yes, we would like the room. As you wish, sir. Well, that was a stroke of luck, wasn't it? Anyway, I think I'll go back to campus for the time being. I won't make it back before the dorms are locked up if I don't hurry. Also, Hoppy, I don't know when was it? A few minutes ago. Thanks for the host again. Thank you. Alright, you said you could only stay until evening. Well, I hate to see you go, but I understand. Would you like us to escort you back? It's alright, I know the way. Thanks for letting me come with you today. Oh, come on. We should be thanking you. Yeah, we really appreciate you playing tour guide for us. Oh, it's no big deal. And you two are going to be in Ruan for a while, right? If you are, I was hoping you'd come to the campus festival at the end of next week. A festival? Given the Royal Academy's reputation, I'm betting it's more than just balloons and party games. Yes, it's an independent academy sanctioned student celebration. It's a major tradition, really. Okay, now you've got my attention. Will it have stage skits and food stands? Will it have chocolate-covered poms? Maybe they will pull out these... Maybe they'll pull out... Maybe. They really pull out all the stops. Oh yeah, I'm so there. I mean, I'd love to join you for the preparations. Now, hold on, Estelle. Did you forget how busy we heard the guild is? Man, that again? Aww. Still, I guess it can't hurt to take a break on the day of the festival. But until then, we've got work to do. Well, if you'll pardon both pardon me, then I'll see you again soon. Sure, see you later. Be safe. She's such a sweetie, yet she's all dignified. If I were a guy, I'd be completely wrapped around her finger. You're painfully obvious of illusions aside. Your painfully obvious illusions aside, she certainly seems to be a genuinely nice, guileless girl. Definitely not like some sneaky sky bandit I could mention. Meeting her was sure was lucky. We even got a sweet room here thanks to her advice. I bet we could even spot Zeke with the view we have here. You might be right. Well, how about we take our bags up to the room? The penthouse room, you mean? Indeed, that one. Let's see. This one? This one. Wow, it's enormous. And this is just the bedroom. Not only the top floor, but an all-out suite. It would have been just fine with a regular room though. Well, I think we should enjoy it while we can. That you should. Wow, it even has a balcony. Yep, and check out this view. I just hate that we are the only ones who get to enjoy it. I was hoping that Dad would be here. Yeah. I wonder where he is and what he's doing. Well, well, isn't this all posh? What was that? Sounded like it came from inside. It's spacious and well appointed. Yes, I like it. I'll take the room. Please wait a moment, Your Grace. I'm afraid that this room is not vacant. Perhaps you can stay at the mayor's estate as originally planned? Hush, Philip. I can't even see the water from there. This hotel has a much better view, and I can smell the sea air as well. I can even go out the balcony. Who are you people? Are you thieves? Or are you here to kill me? That's a horrible thing to assume about someone. Besides, who are you, old man? You have no right to be in here. How dare you call me old man? Very well. So you are the ones renting the suite. I'm going to be using this as a private room during my stay in Ruan. I suggest you leave. Say what? I don't know what you're talking about, but I don't see any reason we should have to leave. I think we deserve to hear an explanation. Bah, I shouldn't have to deal with you ignorant commoners. Do you not realize who I am? Nope, no clue. All I see is an old man with a weird looking hat. Weird? There's no reason to be rude, is there? At least say unique or something a little more positive. Oh, I get it. It's all how we say it. Fine. Clean out your ears and listen well. My name is Dunan van Auslese. I am nephew to Queen Alicia II, granted the title of Duke by Her Majesty herself. I see your astonishment has robbed you the ability to speak. But that's to be expected. What more reason do you need to give up the room? You're hilarious, old man. I am dying here. You're supposed to be the Queen's nephew? It's not nice to laugh like this. Maybe he was just telling a joke, you know, to ease the tension. You. Please pardon my interruption, but His Grace speaks the truth. Huh? Perhaps I should have been quicker to speak. I am the Duke's personal butler, Philip. He has been under my care since the time of his birth. I assure you that all of this is true on my honor. The man before you is, indeed, Duke Dunan, nephew of Her Majesty the Queen. I can't believe it, but never mind the weird, rich-looking guy, but the butler seems legit. I'm suddenly reminded of something Jean told us. He said that royalty would be arriving in Ruan to inspect the city. Will you submit now? I am next in line to succeed the throne, and you should be honored to give me a room. Such an opportunity is afforded to commoners quite rarely. You've gotta be kidding. You may be royalty, but to me, you're just acting like an arrogant old man. Miss, please, you must wait. Huh? Please, hear me out for a moment. Pardon my impertinence, but I would ask you for a favor. Could I persuade you to relinquish the room? The elderly butler produced a large sum of mirror from his breast pocket and presented it. Mr. Philip? You do that? His Grace is the type of man who will not be swayed once he has begun speaking. I fear this trait may even be due to negligence. Okay. I fear this trait may even be due to negligence on my part. So please, please. The butler bowed his head before Estelle and Joshua. Well, I guess that's that. I don't want to cause the butler any trouble. You can have the room. And you don't need to pay us. What? Joshua, we take the money. We need the money. We need it. But it's fine, really. It really is a little too fancy for us. I'll bet looking after that guy is a hassle, but hang in there, okay? Madame, you have my deepest gratitude. Hey, what are you whispering about? Oh, nothing important. Please put our intrusion. We will give the room over to you. Huh? You will? If only you'd been so humble to begin with. You'd do well to retain that mindset in the future. Oh, what a total now if you'll excuse us. Really? Even if you'd explain the situation to the Duke, he probably still wouldn't have taken no for an answer. I'm really sorry that you had to deal with that. It's no big deal, really. If there's anyone to blame, it's that selfish Duke guy. That said, do you have any other rooms? A regular room would be just fine. Well, I'm afraid we just booked our last room a short while ago. I think we just got played for suckers. No need to fret. We are at fault here. I will see to it that arrangements are made for you elsewhere. Yo, what's the deal here? Hey guys, I haven't seen you since the Skybandit hideout. Nia? Good evening. I wouldn't have expected you to see you here. Look who's talking. I didn't think you two would show up in Ruan. Anyway, what's up? You got problems? Well, Estelle and Joshua explained the recent turn of events. You two get into the damnedest situations. This is no laughing matter. Yeah, don't get your knickers in a twist. You can stay in my room. Huh? My room has some extra beds. Hey clerk, or constituents or whatever, you don't mind, do you? Chloe, hypo, indeed, we already met Chloe. Not at all. In fact, you'd be helping me immensely. Sounds like a plan then. The room's on the basement floor. Follow me. Are we okay with this? Well, he offered, so it should be alright. Also, Chloe being, Chloe being a guest member to our party and then healing us was nice. He may want something in return for this though. Probably something way out of proportion, I bet. But I guess we are kind of stuck. Wait. Oh, a pier, huh? This one? Yep. Ah, good, you're here. Grab one of the unused beds and make yourselves at home. I appreciate you giving us a place to stay and all, but the grocer's host thingy is a little much. Oops, sorry if I'm acting suspicious. I'm just grateful that you guys helped me nail a great story earlier. I just wanted to pay you back, that's all. You mean the Skybender article, right? Did it get much of a reaction? Oh yeah, it was a big hit. Our readers loved that article on Colonel Richard and the Intelligence Division. I get the feeling that we sold more copies because of him than the Skybender incident, to be honest. Is he really that popular? Rumor has it that he's about to get a big medal from Her Majesty. It's getting to be just about all people will talk about. I'm actually going to have an exclusive interview with him. That's impressive. Well, he's got the looks and brains to his credit. He puts people at ease. That's all. What's wrong? It's nothing to worry about. That story netted me a tidy little bonus. Let's hear it for finally getting rid of my bad luck charm. The Colonel is one heck of a guy. By bad luck charm, do you mean Dorothy? Speaking of whom, she's not with you? I was only looking after her while she was learning the ropes. That big story meant the end of our mighty team. Still, it worries me to think she's gone off on her own. I'm kind of trying not to think about that. I just want to enjoy a nice vacation with the bonus I got. Shouldn't you be chasing the next big scoop? Or are you checking out that Duke guy who kicked us out? Duke Doonan. Our own walking catastrophe. From everything I've heard, he's a real hedonist. More so than most royalty anyway. Rumor has it that he even drives Her Majesty up the wall. Sounds perfectly believable to me. But he said he was next in line to succeed the throne. Seriously? I don't want to have to call that fat jerk my king. Well, given Her Majesty's age, it's not unreasonable. Plus, there's the fact that her son died some time ago. A lot of people would be opposed to it though. I'm guessing you don't know much more than we do. Which would mean you are chasing a different story, alright? Bullseye! Man, I can't sneak anything past you kids. Yes, you are right. But that's all I'm saying. This one's just too big. You don't think you're overstating things a little? But hey, whatever. It's not like we'd go shouting it from the rooftops. I look forward to reading it for myself. Oh yeah, just leave it to me. By the way, have you two had dinner yet? Let me take you out and treat you both. Seriously? Thank you very much for your generosity. That night, Niall bought dinner for Estelle and Joshua at the casino and bar called Lavantar. After a meal consisting of some of the best seafood from Azalea Bay and drink in Niall's case, the two brought the now unconscious Niall to the hotel and set him in his bed to sleep it off. That's the orphanage. I suppose having this much sewing to do is proof that the children are full of energy. Well, it'll all wait till morning. For now, I'd best get some sleep myself. Please watch over them tomorrow, ideas, and keep them safe. What's that noise? Sounds like someone put wood on the fire. That smell. It can't be. Wake up, everyone! What? I didn't do anything. Huh? Calm still half asleep. Daniel, Polly, wake up. What's going on, Metro and Theresa? I'm kinda scared. There's a fire. Everyone up. What? Really? We are going downstairs now. Everyone stay close to me. Whoa, what the heck? It's all smoky. I'm scared. Sleepy. Come on, hurry to the exit. Ah. No. Great ideas. I don't care about me, but protect the children. Game, that's not a sound you should play at this. Ruan the following morning. Oh man, my poor aging head. That must be one heck of a hangover. It was kinda impressive the way you drank the whole bar though. Sure you're okay? You want some water? Or the bucket again? No, I'm good. I've got an event to cover. Oh, really? Well, thanks for taking us in yesterday. We are both very grateful. Just pass on anything interesting you hear to me. I'll be in Ruan for a while too. Okay, see you later. Oh goodness, why is it so bright? Well then, what say we head to the guild? Fine by me. We can see if Jean has any work for us. Well, I'm pretty sure he has work for us. However, that's it for me for today. My voice is, you can hear it, right? It's giving up, and yeah. So with that, I think we've made quite a bit of progress here today, and yeah, I like it. The game sure has picked up a bit in pace, which is nice. Yeah. I don't know what to say. I like it, and we're gonna continue this, of course, next Saturday. I don't think there's gonna be no midweek streams on Saturday again. That being said, everyone, thanks for watching, and I hope to see you again next time. And if you're here and enjoy me playing the game, narrating stuff, drop me a follow if you want. If not, that's fine. I hope to see you all next Saturday. And at this point, I'm repeating myself. So thanks for watching. Stay awesome. And goodbye. And I say that, and I was too fast. Here we go. By the way, guys, thanks for today. Today was a really awesome stream, so thank you.